welcome to the stream. How goes it, Kenny? I have to make sure I did everything correct. Like, a couple things were out of place here, and I was like, fucking, wait a second, what am I doing? I always have this shit, like, automated on, you know, on Snap, yo, like, and then I was like, this is weird. I had to, like, set up a couple things. What's good, Kenny? Hi. How you going? How you doing? How you going? How you going, Kenny? How's it going? How you doing? We're gonna try Creeper Farm again. Yeah. We've got our gold farm. Frankly, also it's our XP farm. I'm also eating, so if you don't mind. Or if you do, I will continue eating. Word. 100% of the achievements. I always forget that. That's so dope. Automated gold farm. Technically bamboo as well. Oh no. There we go. Yeah, there's Aaron's rocket pad. I'm gonna do this real quick just because I want to. Submitted my 3 position papers for my model United Nations conference today. I like that, yo. Love hearing Kenny excited for something. Not to like shit on you or anything, but I feel like you used to come into stream and be very uninvolved, I guess, with a lot of stuff. You know, you pretty much just like play video games, watch video games. And I'll say, I think moving to Germany was a good thing for you. I know you don't want to hear it. And I'm not even sure you agree. Oh, sorry, Panda. But you just seem a lot more like interested in like a lot of things in life. Bro, I will fuck you up, Panda, and I won't even try. But yeah. Almost paradise. Almost paradise. Oh, okay, I got the ingots. Or I got the nuggets. That I guess works. Or someone else got the, I don't know. Whoops. Not what I wanted to do. There we go. Let me go ahead and add this back real quick. Check the wool farm as well. Boop, boop. And then, yeah. About a stack though. That's solid. About a stack. And then these are gonna be like half stacks. Ooh. Ooh. Less. But still. About a stack of wool, which is nice. I like that. It's not necessarily moving to Germany, but more so changing the environment of what I'm involved myself in. I like that. Well, but I mean, but also, I mean, not to like, I don't have to be right about this, right? But I do feel like moving to Germany was kind of that kickstart, you know? I'm gonna put an ender chest down over here as well. So that people can just like access their ender chests. Is that cobbled deep slate? Oh, it's just regular deep slate. Nice. All right. We'll just do that. And then there's your little like Sure. That'll do. But also, I'm just gonna use this real quick. Deep Slate. Oh, fuck. And mind. Oh, I already have. Yeah, it's hilarious. Okay, well, that's all going for everybody else. No. This man was someone I was really hunkered down. I focused on learning more and becoming super into politics. See, I see your point. Don't necessarily. Yeah. Okay, word. Or like you could have done it without moving to Germany, but also moving to Germany was what kickstarted it. It's like try to think of a equivalent here. I mean, I guess stupid analogy. It's, oh, did you go to the, or are you going to the football game in Germany? NFL game? I don't know why that just like crossed my mind, but like, I guess it's like, you know, you're on the 1 yard line and you have Derrick Henry and Nick Chubb as your two halfbacks and you get the rushing touchdown with Derrick Henry. It's like, yeah, you could have gotten the touchdown, right? Like, you could have sparked that change somewhere else. You could have got that touchdown with Nick Chubb, but it's just like, it did. Like, you know, the fact that you ran it with Derrick Henry is why you got the touchdown, right? I don't think it was moving to Germany, but instead moving into an international school. Oh, okay, sure. Tickets sold out in minutes? Wow. There's that many fans of the NFL over there? Dude, people don't give a shit about football. What? Honestly, though, I guess Germany probably is a better market than England. I mean, No, never mind. Yeah, they're all pretty much the same, I would say. I was gonna say because Premier League is probably more popular than the German Premier League. I know the Spanish one is La Liga. There's British Premier League. If you said it in chat, I'm not checking. I see the chat moving. Bundesliga. First time. Wow. I guess I knew that, right? I probably knew that. I didn't know what it actually was, but it was the first time I heard of it. Interesting. Makes sense, yeah. Hundreds of thousands of people in the queue. Wow. That's wild. We're gonna take you, put you away, and boop, 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 boop. Okay. So I can start the creeper farm. Aaron said he'd be on today. I think he's had nothing to do for the past 2 hours, so as a result, I think he probably picked up a movie to watch, and is probably finishing it. Yeah, because at 5:30 my time, he said that M would be out of the place by 5:30, which I presume is his time, which is 6:30 my time, so an hour. But that was 2 hours ago, so I think he just watching YouTube eating oven pizza. Oh, I responded to your Snapchat.
Oh, good. Okay. Let's see.
I cracked myself up, but also I was like, bro, watching YouTube and eating oven pizza. No way. You're not alone right now, all right? There's no way that your girlfriend is out of the house.
That's what's so funny is I love like cooking until she leaves for a night. It's like I devolve into bachelor like immediately. Like, I just sit here in my chair, playing video games, eating oven pizza,
or Taco Bell,
and watching YouTube, and, like, just not moving. She always comes back, she feels bad. She's like, oh my god, I'm so sorry I, like, left you stranded. Like, I don't think you understand.
I've been waiting for this. No offense to you, but I've been waiting for this.
Yeah, exactly. Like, this is worse than a night spent with you. But... yeah, I don't get these nights where it's just like me in a chair, not having to move or anything.
Exactly.
So to feel productive though, before she came back, I just like took care of like the dishes.
Yeah.
Cleaned the cat's litter box.
Yeah.
Like did a few things so that when she came back, it's like, all right, but I did stuff.
Yeah.
Just sit there.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, it's just a really fun evening. Really fun evening.
You know what? I'm not going to sugarcoat it for myself. I know I need more building blocks than I have, so I'm just going to go strip mining and pick up a shit ton of deep slate.
Good idea.
And potentially diamonds. So.
Okay.
Pac-Fan Kenny, though, that's pretty much the only thing you've missed. He was hopping in here and he was talking about, are you going on a school trip to Malaysia? Word? Oh, yeah, he was going in here talking about how he like submitted like some paper or something for, actually, you know what, I'm gonna go for stone instead and coal, and for Model UN, yada yada. And I was like, bro, I know you don't want to hear this, but I think moving to Germany like was a very good thing for you.
I think it was a great thing.
It got him like involved and giving a shit and like yada yada. And he was like, he agrees with an asterisk. He says, I think it's actually the fact that when I moved, I went to an international school, like the type of school I went to changed. But yeah, like they definitely like something sparked.
Moving across the country.
Yeah, exactly.
To a similar kind of like way overachieving school would have had probably a similar effect.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, the analogy I gave was a football one, and I said, yeah, it's kind of like you have Derrick Henry and Nick Chubb as your two halfbacks. You're on the 1 yard line, and Derrick Henry gets a rushing touchdown. It's like, yeah, you didn't need to run it in with Derrick Henry. Nick Chubb very well could have done that job for you. But also, like, Derrick Henry was the reason you scored that touchdown.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah,
I can't imagine what that would be like.
Now he's like excited for his trip to Malaysia and everything. Like, bro, who is this Kenny?
Yeah, actually believes in the UN.
Actually knows what the UN is.
That's a sign you're no longer stateside. if you believe in the UN, because that is not a prevailing belief over here. I need to figure out. So I've got a lot of cobblestone, which is good, and I think it's enough of a white to do the doing the actual like.
But people who play Minecraft know that that's not a white.
Exactly. Like, so I probably need to get.
Do you want like tiers of white, or do you want it to be all the same thing? Like, do you want like some iron blocks, some?
Oh no, just white, just white. Like I just need white.
Okay.
So you just white wool is probably the best way to do it.
Yeah, it is probably the cleanest white.
Yeah. So I probably should just get a bunch of sheep, put them in a pen, and.
I have that auto sheep farm, which already has a stack of white wool.
Okay, I'll go ahead and just like probably take that for now, but I'm gonna go hunt some sheep down.
You could take the ones that I have in my pen. I won't need them anymore.
Oh, you're done with white wool?
I'm done. So the ones that are in the pen, not like the automated farm, we're gonna keep. Yeah, there's the pen by the Nether portal. You can just go ahead and take those.
I'll take those guys. Yeah. And then I should be far enough away from everyone that if I breed like 100 of them,
it won't break the game.
You guys will be fine. Everyone else in the game will be fine. Because I think I'm far enough away that like my farms don't necessarily spawn unless you're
Correct.
kind of running.
Now your sheep probably won't grow their hair back without you being in, but still.
Yeah, but that's fine. Exactly. Yeah. That's okay.
My plan for the UN is representing France is to raise tax on all non-smokers by 350%.
Raise taxes on all non-smokers.
Yeah, he's French. Come on.
Yeah, well, that's very French. What, yeah.
Have you tried the peach one yet?
Don't think so.
That's what you guys want, right?
I don't really actually taste much peach, but I do fuck with it. No, I taste the Stella Rosa, but
it's peach.
Okay, and away we go, little sheep.
There is a fruity flavor, but I just don't know that I feel it that it's much like peach. It's not bad. I like it. I mean, it's tasty.
I like this one.
I'd get fucked up. I would chug a bottle of that in a night, but it's soda. It's good.
Can I have a tater tot?
Sure.
Yay!
Can I give Percy one too?
Uh-huh.
Oh. Yeah. WB guy.
I don't know if you're tracking this, but there's currently a very little frog in your boat right next to where your sheep pen was.
An extra night?
Yes. Yes. I think so, babe.
Like the fact that dinner from last night covers us for dinner.
Oh yeah. Tonight. I was thinking, and Aaron, I kind of want Aaron's opinion too. What is stopping me from going to a restaurant, getting fucked up on some chips and salsa, and then yes, ordering a meal because I'm a decent human being, but then just taking the meal to go as 2 dinners instead of eating half of it and having one for later.
You're talking about like your dinner is the chips and salsa.
My dinner is the chips and salsa, but also my dinner is the opportunity to buy dinner for the next 2 days.
Exactly, yeah.
Honestly, that might be better for the waitress because she gets you in and out, plus a tip for her. Yeah. And then she gets another person in within the same hour.
Exactly. So she gets the same tip in a faster time span without having to refill my soda 16 times because I have a problem.
Yeah, 100%.
I'd be down to try that. I think a good place to do it at would be Taco Mac.
What, like,
yeah, definitely not like a real Mexican restaurant.
I was about to say, you don't want to just order it to go and then be
they'll just kick you out and never let you back. But like a Taco Mac, they're not gonna give a shit. Like, they're not paid enough to give a shit. It's not like their parents are running the restaurant.
Taco Mac has the Coke machine, Coke Freestyle.
Yeah.
So like, yes, please. So then there's double incentive to actually go to Taco Mac and like try it out. What? What? I am confused.
What happened?
I'm gonna take
I'm like in water, in snow? That looks sick.
Really
what the fuck?
Well, that's kind of fun, yeah.
Okay, I don't know where that skeleton went, and I want to find him because he...
You're gonna stay here and beg, Percy.
Alright, I'm gonna die. Percy, there's no more. Oh my god, I'm gonna scream. Okay, did I really get a wither effect? Slowness. Okay. Oh, because he was like a frozen skeleton. Got it. Got it. I heard that that's something you should do when you make a skeleton farm with like a skeleton spawner. Is to freeze them first, so that way when you kill them you have chances to get slowness arrows instead of just regular arrows. Pretty cool. I got bees over here, Aaron. Just at 240 negative 1,000, and I don't think you've farmed bees yet on this world.
I have not farmed bees on this world.
Bees are kind of bitches though, so because smoking in France is a requirement for citizenship.
Okay, time to kill.
Yeah, nothing's stopping you, unless the really bitchy owners and they catch you with security cameras. No, but like what Jess was saying though, I think it's actually better for them. as well as, like, I don't have to fucking gorge myself and tell my, because, like, I ordered this meal. I was excited to order this meal, and I'm happy I ordered this meal. But I got this meal, took one fucking bite, enjoyed it, and said, dude, fuck, I might be done. Because I had so many chips and queso, chips and salsa, chips and guac. We got, like, the little trio appetizer. Yeah, also could just do that as well. Get the little trio appetizer, and then order a meal to go. Which, that's less frowned upon, because at least you're ordering an appetizer. But, and like eating the appetizer like that, you could do that at like a normal restaurant and people wouldn't even give a shit. Oh. What's up, John? Be careful, you're on speaker on stream. Just in case you were planning on saying something you would regret later. This growth on my back.
So I finally... No, I don't know what to say. Yeah, so I wanted to touch base. Everything's okay. That girl ended up not going to the hospital. She just got some stuff.
That's good.
Ambulance.
I like that.
The other girl's also fine. I talked about their parents like an hour after they left.
Okay.
And you know what? With the dust settled, it was weird. The EMT was telling the mom of that girl that she might have been overhydrated. Like she had too much water, not enough electrolytes.
Okay.
Like not enough
Gatorade. Sure.
Like
sugar. Uh-huh.
Yeah. But I had some time to reflect. I talked to their coaches. Like on the boys' end, like Nolan not having the best race. Like even if he had run like we thought, we only would have finished 12th. Like we only had 3 boys in the like. Because Cannon and Jackson both finished in the 30s. No one would have finished like 30 or 40.
Yeah.
That one would have shaved off. Like there was a big gap. There was like 1 through 6 that were like really good, and then there was like 7 to like 11, and we just like. So I don't feel too bad about that. Like our peak, like we improved from 20th to 14th. That's a pretty good jump.
Oh yeah, in 1 year. That's awesome.
In 1 year, and we lost 3 of our top 4 scorers.
Yeah, last year.
So I mean that's awesome, you know.
Yeah.
The girls, it just sucks though.
Yeah.
But I was looking at it, even like our 4 and 5, like I looked at the top 4 times, we might not have gotten 4th place. Like the teams just ran really good. Like we might not have had enough, you know. But it still sucks because I think they would have at least tied for the first best place in school history. And they, like 12th is still great, but
not given the expectations.
Well, we had a girl finish in the 26s, you know, like that's
exactly who scored, given the circumstances. Yeah.
I just, you know, we've had basically the same team the last years. We only had 1 senior scorer graduate.
Yeah.
Technically, that'll happen again because Millie's our only senior, but it just sucks, you know, like.
Yeah.
But Columbia County as a whole, Evans underperformed. Lakeside got 20th. They didn't do well at all. I think that's like probably the lowest they've placed in a long time.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's just the bug that's going around Columbia County because we have been pretty sick.
Yeah.
The whole season. I mean, ironically, at the end of the day, out of all the Columbia County teams, Greenbrier actually did, relatively speaking, the best. Like.
That's insane. Across like both teams, kind of thing.
Across like, well, because like Lakeside, like we scored better than Lakeside.
Yeah.
But, like Evans, and again, this is Coach Wood. This is A6. They had guys. They had a boy in the 15s, 2 in the 16s, everyone else in the 17s, and
wow.
I mean, I've been thinking this for like Evans never performs at state. They always run fast courses. Yeah. And they're always overestimated.
Oh yeah.
But like, I mean, most of their guys were in like 18s or 19s. Like they you know,
yeah. It's a hard course.
So, hard course. I mean, we had guys in the 18s and 19s.
Yeah.
Like
they weren't running 15s all season.
Yeah, they smoked us at prep, but we didn't do too much worse. Or like Lakeside had a freshman who went 17-15 at Coach Wood, just ridiculous.
Yeah.
But 1950 today in Carrollton on like when it was junior. Like we ran a tougher course than them.
Yeah, which is like a pretty normal time, honestly. Like, I mean, it's fast, but
yeah. So I don't know, just a weird day across the board.
Yeah.
I'm glad everyone's okay.
Yeah, honestly.
But I mean, I don't know, a disappointing day, I guess. You know, like, but apparently the last like 3 or 4 seasons with Whitmar's coaching, it's just like every year the girls just imploded in state. Like they just could not perform like they're supposed to. You know?
Yeah.
And last year we got 8th and everyone did well. I was hoping that was going to kind of change the tide, but
yeah,
I don't know. It was scary. We had like 2 girls drop out, 1 fell down multiple times, and then the ones who did finish looked awful. Like they looked like they could barely run straight.
Yeah.
I've never experienced that before. That is
very interesting.
Yeah.
But yeah, glad everyone's safe.
Everyone's safe. Everything will be fine.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for coming and supporting it.
Yeah.
I've got a couple boys that are going to do Meet of Champions, but
yeah,
I mean, it's a young team that's excited to run. Like,
yeah, I like that.
I was talking to my freshmen and sophomores, and they're really looking forward to next year. They want to run a lot, and
yeah.
I mean, that's why I was texting you about like the like a reasonable time. Like I don't mind challenging them in the off season. Like I'll train anyone in the off season, but I feel like the first phase of this rebuild is over. Like I've recruited kids that care.
Exactly.
We just need to get the kids that really want to be there, you know? Like,
exactly. You gotta, well, first off, I mean, keep replacing them, right? I mean, every 4 years you're gonna be getting new ones, so you gotta keep it up. But then also it's just like, now they just gotta train it up.
Yeah. Oh, Notre Dame is beating Clemson at halftime.
Kennesaw got a great win. It won't matter, unfortunately, but I know that that's the game you were actually caring about.
LSU's beating Bama too.
Wow.
7-6. Yeah, 7-6 at halftime.
Wow. Go
you know
LSU.
what? I'm about to say it.
No, Bama sucks. Tennessee
I don't
put
care
a
that you broke
52 on them, and Tennessee basically scored 6 points. They scored a touchdown in garbage time. Tennessee sucks.
UGA won. Is
yeah,
what?
UGA dominated Tennessee today.
They won 27-13, but Tennessee scored a touchdown basically with no time left.
Yeah.
But I will say Tennessee got screwed. The committee was like, "Here's a #1 seed 2 days before you play Georgia." Of course, that's gonna all of the pressure went onto them. Like, no longer are we the 1 seed that's struggling. It's Tennessee's the 1 seed.
Exactly.
And I mean, say what you will about the AP poll, but you do have to earn it a little bit more as a 1 seed. Like, you can't just kind of waltz in and take it.
Yeah, exactly. And that's basically what happened when they switched when this was the week that everything switched.
Well, that's the thing. With AP, Georgia would have stayed at 1 until they either lost or looked bad for a couple of games.
Yeah.
Because they quote-unquote earned it. Whereas with college football, they're like, well, Tennessee's been looking pretty good, but, I mean, what is Alabama? A team that almost lost to Texas and Texas A&M, you know?
Exactly.
It did lose to Tennessee, you know?
Yeah.
It's definitely a little, how is Clemson ahead of Michigan? Clemson has played no one, you know?
Yeah. It's crazy how insane Georgia's defense is.
Oh, my God. I mean, I'll look at the highlights, but, I mean, that was a team that was averaging 30 points a game.
I was about to say what you will about Tennessee, they have a good offense. They put points up.
It was when we played Oregon, when we're really clicking, Oregon is probably going to win the Pac-12. We embarrassed them. They look,
yeah. It's so funny. Everyone always says everyone always says that you can't compare college to the NFL. But it's there is always one side of one team, I would say, per year that you could totally compare to the NFL, right? With LSU's offense from a couple of years ago. And it's sure enough, their whole offense is elite in the NFL, right? And then, Georgia's defense last year and this year, there's always someone who would actually compete in the NFL.
I mean, Bama's defense when we were like in middle school and high school, they like teams just could not score against them. Like,
yeah,
it was just it was a wall. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, crazy.
All right. Well, I just got home. I am exhausted.
Yeah, I would imagine. I already took a nap, so.
But I'm gonna take a couple of the boys, like my top younger boys, to Meet of Champions.
Yeah, do it.
And we'll get right for track. But appreciate your insight.
Yeah, no problem. Keep me posted. Let me know when you got like a schedule and something.
I will. Well, that's a whole other thing for another day, but we'll talk about it.
Okay, sounds good. Talk to you later.
Yeah.
Bye. Sweet.
So you went out to the meet today.
I did, and I don't know if you guys were following along. I think most of the story technically leaked out in various parts there. But yeah, the boys team was raced first at 2 o'clock. They didn't race great, but I don't even want to say that. It was really like probably like 6 of the 7 of them raced pretty much as expected, but the number 3 kid like was like 2 minutes slower than expected, just like cramped up, yada yada. Yeah, so then that affects kind of everything, because that's like, I mean, that's the middle of the pack. That's like everyone's like really passing you, and in cross country, it's not inherently the time that matters, it's actually the position technically. Yeah, they lost a lot of points off that, but also what John was saying, I don't know if you guys caught, was that it also wouldn't have really mattered, like, you know, like, even if he was whatever his 30 spots up that he lost because he raced worse, it's like them as a team would probably have gone up like 2 ranks, but it's like it would have just been, you know, it wouldn't have been like anything like crazy good or anything. It was just like, I mean, yeah, they missed out on 2 ranks or whatever. That was the boys race at 2 o'clock. The girls raced right after at 2:45, and it was genuinely like a humbling experience, because like, again, like me and John were like, just watch the boys race, where like they did fine as a team, but like seeing that one kid like, you know, do worse than he was expected, and you're all of a sudden starting to think like, oh man, like what if, you know, it's like, I wish like we could have had that all together, yada yada. And then the girls race started, and it was just humbling. It was like, oh my god, all right, I will never like have such high expectations ever again. I mean, literally, so the girls race, they actually looked electric the first mile. Like, I literally was like, oh my god, like, I don't think them as a team are in first right now, but like they might be. Like, they had a girl in 4th, a girl in like 17th, and then their 3, 4, and 5, which are the last of the scorers, were like 25, 26, and like 30. So like, and this is state where there's 250 racers, so having all of your scorers come in the top 30 is like cracked. And I was like, oh my god, especially one of them being in 4th place. So I was like, dude, they just gotta hold that, and like that's what they want to be, because also on top of that, they had high expectations. They're supposed to be good. They were seated probably like 5th or 6th, and the highest that my high school has reached at state on the girls team is 5th place. And so they're like seated 5th or whatever, and top 4 get trophies. So like they're looking at the podium, like if we can get 4th, best performance in school history, kind of like upset at least one team, you know, like that would be amazing. And they were really looking like it. They were looking like, I mean, it definitely like a 2nd place team, I would say. Maybe 3rd, but definitely a 2nd place. And then they looked fine come the 2nd mile, but definitely looked like more normal. Like they were kind of like a 5th place team. And then by the time they got to the finish line, me and Jess, we were cheering on the first girl who had dropped down to 9th place by that time that we saw her. And then like over the course of the finish, I was like, okay, she only has like one girl like properly close to her. She should be able to hold top 10, you know, podium finish individually. And then like she like, I could tell that she was running slower though, and the fact that she would drop down to 9th, I was like, yeah, I just hope she hangs on. And then she pretty quickly gets passed by 10th, and I was like, okay, but she should be able to hold. And it was actually kind of unfortunate because the 2 people behind her were like racing each other, and so they were like kicking really hard, speeding up, and both of them caught this girl, so she ended up getting like 12th place. And it's like, oh, that hurts. and honestly, that's probably the best story out of what comes out of this entire team. Yeah. The second place girl didn't finish. I actually didn't see her at all. After I saw her at the 2 mile mark, I still haven't seen her since. And then the third place girl comes up and is like running to the finish and like falls over like on the way to the finish line and like has to like she stays there for a second. She does get back up and basically walks in a way to the finish line. So she finishes, but it was, I mean, it was not pretty, and it was like scary and very dramatic. And that's the third place girl. The fourth place girl actually did okay. Then the fifth place girl dropped out like right before we would have seen her. So we actually didn't see her in real time. But basically it was like the final hill or whatever, and she's going up it, and I mean, she just collapsed and like did not get up. Like that was the one that John was talking about with like the ambulance. Like she stayed like on like a very, very concerning situation. And then the 6th and 7th place girls come by, and I think there was one more girl. One of them was like also just a very not good race. It wasn't like she had collapsed or anything, but it was very much like not like her. So I mean, you're sitting here looking back at the race. 2 of them didn't finish. 2 of them effectively collapsed at the finish, and another one had like a terrible race. And it's just like, oh my god, like what happened there? Like honestly, like the girl that had a terrible race is like I genuinely didn't even know like that happened, because there's just so much other stuff happening around where it's like you're just so concerned about like the 2 people that didn't even finish the race, the other girl that fell, you know. It's just like there was just so much going on, and it was like, oh my god, like it was like I was talking to John was like, I'm like about to be sick. Like this is like, because it's like, I mean, yeah, you want the best for your team, but at the very least, like I just want them to be okay, you know, like you know, these parents are trusting you with their kids, like to coach this team, and it's just like, oh my god, like
they are not well.
Yeah. So it was definitely a wild experience. And I say it was a humbling one because I think John is going to go into state like every year from now on and just be like, as long as it's not that. Like,
as long as, yeah,
I don't like
that
you can perform like trash. I don't even care. I just want us all to be okay. Exactly. Yeah.
Don't push so hard that you're like passing out.
Exactly. Especially if you like are starting to notice that you're kind of like not prepared, because like that's gonna happen, right? Like you're gonna have bad races where like you cramped up because you didn't prepare, or like you drank too much or not enough water, or like, you know, whatever it might be. But it's just like, please don't die. like if you are dehydrated, like running the race or whatever, it's okay. Just like, please do not, like, obviously, like, that's hard. You can't really coach that in. Like that's a hard limit, because it's like you do want them to push hard, like past uncomfortable barriers, but it's just like underneath it all, when it comes down to it, you don't want that.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was wild. It was actually.
If vision starts to get blurry, let's slow the pace a bit.
Yeah, if vision starts to get blurry, just take yourself out before you get hurt. If you're gonna have to take yourself out anyway, do it before you get hurt. So yeah, it was a lot, but apparently they're all good. So it's good to hear.
And you do have that. If you do have that experience, you know, where vision starts to get blurry, like let's talk about like what were you doing beforehand?
Exactly. We gotta learn from that.
What was your pre-race preparation like and everything? Right?
Exactly. Yeah, and that's there was something. Oh, this is sick. There was something about that I was gonna say, but yeah, I mean, it's like, yeah, like if you're a young team, like you're a bunch of like freshmen or something, it's like you don't necessarily know that this might be like your 5th race, you know. It's like you don't really have that sample size to compare to, and so it's like that could just happen, especially if it is such a high stake race where, you know, your team is so hyped up because it's like you have high expectations and like you've done good this season, your teammates have done good, and you're like, you know, there's a lot going on, and then all of a sudden you don't know what that limit is, and then it's a lot, but apparently all good. So
everyone is alive.
Don't want to have to do that again.
Yeah, no, dude. If I'm John, I'm like, that's good. We're good.
Exactly. Like
I
can
from this, but don't do it again.
Yes. Learn from this, but please don't learn from it twice.
Yeah. That's crazy though. That's rough.
Yeah. It was pretty sad again, because especially now knowing that everyone's like safe and everything, and like digesting it from a performance standpoint, like they were supposed to be a really good team. Again, best in school history. They were really supposed to kind of set that bar. But yeah, it just goes to show. So I was actually saying to Jess on the way home, it just goes to show how mental of a sport cross country is, because like one of the girls kind of, you know, being unprepared, right, and not like not having a good like pre-race like kind of routine going into it, not a surprise, especially because the race was at 2:45. When the fuck have they raced at 2:45? Right? If it's an after school race, it's 6 p.m. If it's a Saturday race, it's 9 a.m. So that's a whole other complaint where I think they should kind of redesign because like, what do? Do you eat breakfast? And it's like, if you do, what do you eat for breakfast? I've never had breakfast before a race before, because I always do it in some other way, right? So it's like, you know, do you eat lunch? It's like there's always
2:45 it's after lunch.
Yeah,
right? Like
it's after lunch. Like if it's a normal day, you've had lunch by now.
And talk about a high school student. 2:45 is near the end of your school day.
Exactly.
You had lunch at 11.
You're going home and having a snack, and like your mom is gonna start making dinner in a second. Like, but but also at the same time, like if you have too much or the wrong food or whatever, it's like all of a sudden that is not okay. Like, I mean, that's just as bad as not eating, right? So yeah, that's a whole other can of worms. But then it's like, at the end of the day, like, you can, especially at a 2:45 race, you can expect someone was gonna have that happen, right?
Yeah.
But the weird thing to me is that it was so many of them, and it's like, it gets me thinking, it's like, okay, is like, how? Right? Like,
how do we get here?
How do we get here? And like, how can we not do it again? Most importantly, because like, is it a mental thing, which is where I kind of started all of this? Is it like when you see one of your teammates, you know, performing worse or whatever, do you like step it up and like race really hard at that moment in time and then kind of ruin the race? And now it's like, well, you weren't prepared for that and whatever. It's like what kind of goes into all of that? And it's, I mean, obviously it's a can of worms question, but it's just like, yeah, it's very interesting. It's very, very interesting. And I mean, at this point, just good to hear that everyone's okay. But like, obviously, how do you learn from that, right? Like we were saying, like, let's learn from that, not do it again. But like, how? Like, what do you learn from that? You know? So yeah, it's a lot. But yeah, KSU won their game, which
that's what matters.
On a normal week, I'd be really hyped about, because it was UT Martin, who's ranked.
Nice.
Yeah. I think. No, they were ranked earlier in the season. They're just outside of ranked, I think. But then next week, yeah, our next two games are against ranked teams. So yeah, UT Martin is like just outside of ranked, so they're probably like 30 or so. And then, but I mean, 44-27, that was a pretty convincing win. And then we got home game next week against a ranked team, and away game after that against a ranked team. Both of them are like 15 and 20 or something. So that'll be fun.
That'll be awesome.
Yeah. I meant to do that, and
had to extend the sheep pen.
Did you just expand it, or are you building a new one?
I expanded it. They were running out of grass.
Okay, yeah, so I would, if I were you, I would, if you're gonna expand it too, go ahead and like expand it up onto the actual natural grass. Because where I put that was sand. I just put the dirt in.
Oh, no, I extended mine. I took all yours over to mine.
Got it.
That way, I am actually in proximity for them to keep spawning.
And hopefully far enough away from everyone else.
Exactly. That's why it's like it's all the way up and out of the way here. So in theory, you guys are all fine. Not having to deal with that because that gets frustrating.
Ezelkler, what's Minecraft joins are broken right now? Interesting.
The Minecraft what?
Joins.
Join.
You're in, so hey.
Apparently, yeah.
Ezelkler's Aiden's. I forgot that. Aiden's made a another account.
Okay.
I will not remember that one. I think I started to remember your last one. I will not remember this one.
Yeah, just
happens to be my friends all the time. Yeah, interesting. Strict nat type. But actually, no, it genuinely might be.
Yeah, it's something.
Almost buried. It is? Okay, there you go. 100%. Almost paradise. Aaron, you a big Footloose person?
Oh yeah.
Big word. Word. Good. Never seen it, but I'm glad that you're a big Footloose person.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's a-okay.
We can get past this.
I'm trying to see how I want to do this.
This is so sick.
Oh, also, are you down to go to sleep in this map?
Oh,
where are you? Sorry.
Yeah.
I was looking at a picture of the rocket. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. So no sleeping.
Flying through a cave, quite literally.
Yeah, you're good.
I'll try and make my way back up in case I do.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I have so much coal.
Yeah. No, I'm sure.
I literally have just been passing up iron and gold.
You don't need it.
I don't need it. I literally have just, yeah. It's just straight not worth my time. It's not worth the time that I inevitably spend considering mining it every time and still not mining it. God, I wish I'd started like this cave. That's like the first cave I started exploring.
Damn it, don't wombo me, you little shits. They hit me twice.
Aaron's really struggling with the sheep.
It's the fucking phantoms, man. They're so annoying. Especially when you're trying to build up something. You're trying to build up into the air.
Yeah.
This is a problem. Like, balancing isn't hard. Yeah. But it is fucking hard when they, like, wombo you.
You should be able to turn shit like that off and still be able to, like, play achievements.
Yeah.
Because I think you could do it if you used, like, commands. But if you use commands, the world is no longer achievement capable.
Because it's fine. Like, I'm okay with it being like this. It's just, god damn, dude. Stop.
I'm not actually fine.
I actually don't want you to keep doing it. Because it doesn't add to the Minecraft experience for me.
Yeah. What other...
Everything
Notre Dame 14-0 at half. Rutgers over Michigan at half? Bro, what is happening?
At least the start of the day was exactly as predicted.
Yeah.
Dude, I'll even admit, like, this is one of those weeks where I looked at the, like, game line, like, who's playing who this week, and I was like, God, I just don't give a shit about, like, any of you.
Yeah, there's LSU, Bama, there's Tennessee, definitely Tennessee, Georgia. But
Tennessee, Georgia's a must-watch.
Yeah.
And it turns out, like, that was worth it. Like, it was actually a worthwhile game.
But, yeah, no, the rest of them, fucking Rutgers, Michigan, like, bro, if that's a close game, I don't want to watch it.
Ohio State versus a team that I think was, like, 1 in something.
Yeah, Northwestern, it was, like, 1 in 8.
Like, I'm good.
Also, they only won 21-7.
Yeah, there is that.
There is that, which is a thing. So, yeah, TCU is probably going to be, like, 4th after this week, as they damn well should be.
Check you a TCU number 4.
Undefeated still with a win.
I did not realize, so I'm actually really pumped about Tennessee. I didn't realize this. Their coach right now is the former UCF guy before Gus Malzahn got there from
the undefeated season.
Auburn. Yeah, exactly. So he's only been at Tennessee since 2021. This is only his second season at Tennessee.
He's actually fucking making it work again.
So yeah, he actually like apparently knows what he's doing.
That's cracked. I love that.
Exactly. So that's why I was like, I hate Tennessee. Having grown up in Georgia, that's
unacceptable. Yeah, you
drilled in, right?
Like, yes, that's something you do.
You just hate Tennessee.
You go to public school and you hate Tennessee.
And you hate Tennessee. You go to public school and you hate Tennessee. But I love when a good coach finds their spot, right? So like this year I've been kind of low-key cheering for Texas almost all year.
Really?
Because Steve Sarkisian, former Atlanta offensive coordinator, and former like offensive coordinator under Nick Saban for a while.
Okay.
So like this is his like big shot
chance. Yeah, he went a little too big going to the Falcons.
Power 5 school. Yeah, and even then he didn't go too big, dude. He played just he did fine
exactly as the Falcons were expected to do.
Exactly, and unfortunately, Dan Quinn had to save his job, and to do that, he had to fire someone underneath him to explain why our offense was now underperforming what was a previously near NFL record offense. It's like, yeah, that's how things happen. You don't get to keep performing at that level forever.
Exactly, yeah.
But sure, let's fire someone who's actually doing their job pretty well. So as a result, I'm a little bit like, normally I hate Texas, but I love seeing like big programs re-find their balance.
Yeah.
And like try to do shit again.
Yeah, USC's been solid this year too.
USC's been solid again. Like, dude, you want to talk about like how big sanctions can be?
Oh my
God. Fact USC is just now what we would consider like USC is pretty good again. For the first time since like Reggie Bush.
Yeah, literally. And Matt Leinart
is crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. I was saying this, I think it was on stream. I don't know if it was to you, but like there's a couple power teams, but definitely like the perennial Alabama from the southeast, the perennial Ohio State from the northeast, but there just isn't a perennial team on the West Coast.
No, there isn't. No,
like,
there isn't.
You'll have your Oregon. You'll have, there will be a good one.
And then Oregon will go play someone who isn't there, and you're like, oh shit, Oregon actually isn't anything.
Yeah, exactly. And it's just like, how? Like, California, like, literally, you have Texas, you have Georgia, you have California. Those are the teams that produce...
That are producing all the talent.
Exactly. Like, I just don't know where the California kids go.
Apparently
nowhere,
not
California. It's just wild, because that's kind of why Alabama's so good. It's because they keep pulling all of the Alabama and Georgia recruits every year.
The two top tier quarterbacks in college football last year, like two of the top tier quarterbacks in college football last year, were Matt Corral and Bryce Young. Matt Corral for Ole Miss. Both are from LA.
Yeah. But it's just like they just didn't stay at UCLA.
Ole Miss and Alabama.
Yeah, like, they just don't stay at the UCLA or USC. It's like. I just don't get it. I don't get it.
I think part of it can be explained possibly by like the sanctions that USC had to deal with post
which
Reggie
also
Bush.
Fuck that, but whatever.
Yeah. I mean that like decimated their program.
Oh yeah. Completely. But also though, Aaron, Ohio State wasn't able to compete in the playoffs for like 2 years, right?
Yeah, true.
Right, like they had their own problems with Urban Meyer, and they were fine.
Fucking Urban Meyer.
What a legend. Who
just getting lap dances from 20-year-olds while his wife cheers on. Like, what is your life, man? And then and leaves that environment and goes and kicks his players on the practice field. Like, bro, what is happening with you?
Yeah.
Urban Meyer is just something, man. The entire time.
What did I just find? Is this Luke mining down into the deep dark? I think this is Luke mining down into the deep dark. Okay,
gotta be.
Love this. Well, that means I've found my way out.
Love this for him.
My god. Oh
shit, I just fell.
Who are you people? It's literally how I feel right now. Wow.
You're just finding like people, like where people have been.
Mm-hmm.
Fun.
I mean, there's 3 bells in this chest. Like,
that's fun. That's weird.
It's concerning. I'm just gonna throw all this shit.
That's concerning.
into this chest. Honestly, like you and I guess if you have your own. Fuck. Am I really about to do this? I am. Okay. Stone. I think the rest in here is like cobblestone. Yeah. Okay, 6 obsidian. Sure. Okay, so let's put the stone away. And then what else do we got? Specials. Where we can put lime balls. Anything special in here? Goat horn. Bells. That's it. Mind. Almost paradise. Pardon? Alright, apparently I looked at you funny. Thank you for not dropping a Ender Pearl. Okay, right. Oh, fuck, you dropped an Ender Pearl. That's fine. Oop. Almost paradise. Almost paradise. How can we ask for more? Paradise. All of that, didn't find a single diamond, but I guess I didn't really go very deep, so. Oh, let me. Okay, yeah, 64 blocks, cool. Well, that's annoying. I don't even know why I'm caring about this, but sure. You. There's a dirt hill. Let's put all that away. Yeah, okay, random shit goes in there. Do I heard Jess upstairs, and it kept sounding like she was saying bye to like someone on the phone, but she also said whatever it was like 5 times, and I was like, okay. And then like I definitely heard her talk to like Percy halfway in the middle of it, and I was like, okay, maybe she's not saying bye. And then she goes bye, and then she says, okay, bye, ma. And then she like actually hangs up, and I was like, oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. Because she was talking to her mom, and her mom was just not hanging up.
That's so fun. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out this shape of everything.
The shape of you?
Yeah, exactly.
With like multiple billions of plays. Anything else worth saving? I guess the book's probably worth saving. Let me do the obsidian too. Let me just boop all this shit away. I'm actually gonna put you both in the tools chest. I guess you in the bones in the food chest. And then you. Bones. Zoop. Zoop. Books. Loop tools. Loop. Actually, I don't think I'll use the food chest. I think I'll just do rockets. Rocket Man. I do kind of want this. And this for farming. Ooh, and the melons. Not bad, not bad. Alright, this all can kind of stay in my inventory though. Oh, that's just a map. Okay, word. Oh my god, do you know what this is? I think this is someone's entire inventory. And then they went into the deep dark and were prepared to die. And potentially did.
Probably. It's Luke.
It's Luke, so it's probably that.
Yeah. Definitely that version of events.
Love that. Dude. All right. Oh my god, they built a dock. That's a little over the top and potentially not Luke.
What would the dock be for?
They did roll up in a boat.
Okay, nice.
But very interesting. Oh wait, not that way. Man. Yeah, so I got my steps in for today.
Yeah, where
did you meet?
Did you have to walk like all over the place while there?
Yeah, so didn't have to, but
yeah,
we did.
Yeah, that's fair. You did do it.
Mm-hmm. Like, it's pretty spectator friendly because it's a 2-lap course. But halfway through one of the laps, you actually come back by the start again. So you could literally stand in one spot the whole day. And in one race, you would catch the start just before the mile point. Not just before, but a little bit before the mile point. Yeah. The halfway point at 1.5 miles, just after the 2-mile point, and the finish. So you get the start and finish and 3 start, finish, and 3 other chances, all just standing in one spot. So pretty spectator friendly course.
Yeah, that's fair.
And so, but what we did was we watched the start, then we went to the mile mark and caught them there, and then we came back and stayed at that center spot to catch them at the halfway point and then just at the finish. Or no, halfway on the second lap and then finish. But yeah, so we how many steps did I get in today? We're checking it. Wow. I know Jess had solidly over 6,000, but I guess that she did not she has shorter legs than me. But I got 5,600, which I guess is not that bad. Considering I hadn't reached 4,000 on any given day in the last week. I did have 6,700 at some point. Yeah, exactly. So, hey, you know what? You gotta get your workouts somehow.
All at once.
Apparently, all at once is how I like to do things. Wow. I averaged 5,000 steps a day in April.
For you.
Wild. Must have been when me and Jess were just like going on walks in nice weather. What the fuck? Man, Jess just sent me some Snapchat memories where we were like both studying. Bro, I fucking hate college. I was like looking up, I was using her TV to split screen some PDFs. Best part of all of it, I'm realizing now what that was. That was just fucking Spanish, which was genuinely not even that bad. But also just like the idea of like having to like sit down at a weird hour like that and split screen your fucking ugh. What's up, Wager? Is there a way to take everything out of a chest with one click?
I don't think so.
Should be.
Yeah, I agree.
There's gotta be, right? Like, we just suck.
On Java.
Yeah.
Probably. That always goes.
Food. Oh, I don't have a stack of carrots in here. Okay, I'll do that. I have 8 golden carrots if you want them.
Okay. That's a lot.
Yeah, I don't really know what happened there, but
8 gold carrots. Yeah, you had to like put in effort to do that. Like
I didn't make them, which is the weirdest part.
Okay, fun.
I guess I probably looted them from various places. I don't know. See forever in your eyes. Paradise. I don't know why. Oh, wow. Right, that's why. Worked. Food. Food. Ew. Extra. Zoop. Zoop. Oh, I do want to put you in my farming chest.
I don't know.
I never
thought I'd get this far.
I was watching the show with Maisie. I like that. Tired from yard work? Yeah. I do also like that car climate. Alright, and then I guess I have to use another shulker box on this because some kid hopped in the stream, took a shulker box that had stuff in it, like, but also fucking like andesite, granite, and diorite. I don't fucking know. And then just hasn't been back in the world since, which whatever, I guess.
Yeah. This world just wasn't for them, I guess.
Yeah, apparently.
We were doing something wrong by their standards.
You the boat's chest, that's right.
It's gonna start really hurting if I'm not careful.
This is gonna.
Oh, are you back at your house?
I am. Sleeping.
Okay, let's do that.
Didn't actually know it was nighttime.
Yeah, 1 second. Oh yeah, because you have the permit day on.
Apparently.
Yeah,
let's plan for the stream. So.
Just building.
I went out to get resources and came back with not a ton of resources, but yeah, looking for a creeper farm. Gonna see if I can find one naturally spawning in the world.
A naturally spawning creeper farm. Just a hole in the ground.
That'd be a fun mod for Minecraft. But you could like mod in other structures, and those structures just could be an iron golem farm. Or like most of one, so then all you gotta do is like complete it, and like there you go. Oh,
that would be kind of fun.
That'd be kind of cool. Okay. If I go out for another trip for coal, I am just gonna come back with coal and like not a ton of stone. So I'm gonna go strip mining because I guarantee that's a great way to get deep slate. So
yeah, I went down like a strip mine until I went down Link until I hit that altitude.
Yeah.
I found a cave with a ton of deep slate in it, and then just cleared it. Rocket's starting to come together.
I like that.
Man,
I've gone that way too. Fuck. Trying to go somewhere I haven't gone. Go this way. I've gone this way, but I think I haven't gone very far this way. Okay, yeah, I was right. Oh man, fuck, now I don't know when that was. Damn it. On some stream, I want to say it was last weekend, I went strip mining down here. And I went down a direction that I already had started, right? So I run all the way to the end, and then I start mining it to continue it further. Literally, I shit you not, the first, like, 2 blocks that are, like, vertical in front of me, first 2 blocks I break, there's diamond behind it. And I was like, oh my god, this is the meme. This is the meme.
Yeah. You had almost got that.
Manny Jordan, welcome back. Long time no see. How you been, man? SMU's quarterback had 7 touchdowns at halftime. Elite. There you go. Okay, apparently that's that. Love that wager. Good, how about you, dude? I'm great, man. I'm great. Just had some leftover Mexican food. A Mountain Dew Code Red. Oh, I went to Target yesterday. Yeah. And did you know Mountain Dew does energy drinks?
I knew they did Game Fuel.
Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, Game Fuel is just like a running joke with our guys at Lockheed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Trying to hit a Game Fuel to really turn this program around.
That's how you know that they did like an energy drink or whatever it's called.
Yeah, it's because of Mountain Dew Game Fuel. Yeah, because Matt's favorite was Bang energy drink. Like he loved Bang.
Okay.
For very obvious reasons.
Sure.
Because the joke wrote itself every time he would mention it. So that was our like go-to, but then we found out that a vending machine on campus there sold Game Fuel. And that was the end of that.
I'm gonna go. I have the drink upstairs. I haven't brought it down yet. I'm gonna bring it down because I need to see what it is.
It's probably Game Fuel. They had a resealable cap back then, at least for on a can. It was crazy. I think that way they could say that the portion size was technically like half of a can. If I had to guess.
Yeah. All right. So, I think it's just Mountain Dew Energy. The 118 update killed it. Really? Hostile? Fastminer? We're gonna be all together. We have a Discord friends that may join too. You're gonna have an epic town. I like that. I like that. Yeah. So it is just Mountain Dew Energy. Completely different marketing design. Just a very simple silver, and then it changes the color based on the flavor. But Peach Mango Dawn. That's what this one is. So, not having this right now because. Wow, serving size is 1 can. And also just 25 calories. Pardon?
Right, I'm back.
Oh, he's back. Good. I just got back too. Yeah, it's just Mountain Dew Energy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't know. I joined for the Mountain Dew. Yeah, this bitch is 25 calories, Aaron.
God, that's kind of weird.
Like, what? Might have this on stream tomorrow because, sorry, I'm getting up again because I'm putting this in the fridge.
Yeah, you're good.
Interesting. See forever in your eyes. Paradise. Yo. Sick shirt.
It's really fun every time I need to use wool for something because I just take a little pen and just populate it with like 30 sheep. And then by the time when the project's done,
they
so
just fucking stay there. What you got, Puke? He's gonna say something stupid like buy COD. Yeah, switch off Minecraft and buy COD.
I mean, you know he's gonna say some shit like that.
Because he knows my favorite thing that viewers do is recommend I play other games.
Yeah. Especially games as good as COD.
Yeah, especially while I'm playing Minecraft.
Yeah.
And Luke, I don't know. You obviously didn't deliberately say Call of Duty, but that was the implied comment there. I don't know that there was a worse thing to say in stream. As possibly
COD.
the viewer who has spent the most time in stream cumulatively.
Yeah.
Since I've started streaming, to recommend me play a game, that game be Call of Duty, again, you didn't say that, but it's implied, while I'm playing Minecraft. Like,
A game you absolutely prefer.
a game that I don't know I have ever switched off of. Right? Obviously, like, we've done, like, end of stream stuff where it's, like, planned, where it's like, okay, we'll go to, you know, we'll you know, do some chess afterwards, or, like, whatever, but I don't know that I've been like, yeah, not really feeling this. Let's just, you know, switch off something else here. Or this isn't working, you know, game
Like,
was
if you're on
bugging.
Minecraft,
Something
there.
else was like Rocket League. Okay, also genuinely maybe the second worst thing to say.
Was it Rocket League?
Yeah, Rocket League instead of Call of Duty. My bad.
Yeah.
Same before. But I've never had an energy drink before because my stepsister's friend had a seizure after drinking like 3 Monsters when I was 6, and you know, not great for kidneys. Yeah, but
That
I also
is
don't
true.
imagine alcohol is, so like, well,
There is
yin
that
yang
too.
there.
He's picked his poison.
Literally.
Yeah, quite literally, he's like, yeah, this is the one.
5 guns gold already? Oh my god. Please tell me you're not going for diamond.
All guns gold.
Oh.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing, is that like, what else do you do? That's the game now.
That really is kind of Call of Duty now.
That's COD.
Like, again, I don't know that I would have a problem with, like, Call of Duty and shitting on it if it wasn't an annual game. Because you are just buying a game to play, you know, the very typical Call of Duty multiplayer experience, you know, team deathmatch, you know, a search and destroy, yada, yada, yada. But you're doing that every year. Like, it is the same thing every year. You're doing the same multiplayer experience, right? Like, I'm not gonna buy PUBG annually. Fuck, if they came out with PUBG 2, I would barely buy it. right?
Yeah.
Like,
I'm like, what did you really do at one to make me?
Exactly, right? So it's like, you know, I mean, look at Overwatch. Like, people are shitting on Overwatch because Overwatch 2 is literally just Overwatch 1. Yeah, the people who enjoy Overwatch 1 enjoy Overwatch 2, so it's whatever. But it's like, I just don't get how Call of Duty keeps getting away with it. And I guess they're changing it this year, but it's like, I just, like, it's like, if you like the Call of Duty experience, you kind of have to. So, like, I get it. Because, like, you can't play an old Call of Duty's multiplayer and, like, expect the same experience anymore. But just, I don't get how they keep getting away with it, you know? It's just, like, they've got to just, like, release one game where it's just a constantly evolving multiplayer at this point. With all of the different ways that there could be microtransactions for them to continually make a shit ton of money, that's just insane to me. Gold, platinum, something else, then Orion. Okay, yeah. That.
I hate that.
Cool. Yeah, because then every time a new Call of Duty releases, it's that same stupid grind again. Like, someone's gonna get it by fucking November 4th. And it's just like, bro, out? Because they're fucking sharing an account so that the account is 24/7 playing Call of Duty multiplayer. And it's like, bro, stop. Like, oh my god. It's not that serious, but it is that serious because it happens every year, right? Like, if it was a one-time thing, like, people, one, wouldn't really know how to grind for it because it's the only Call of Duty because it's one of one, but then it's like, they wouldn't even, like, I don't know. I think someone already has Orion camo. There you go. If I'm gonna drink something bad for my kidneys, I might as well get something from it. Yeah, not that I'm defending energy drinks, but, like, there's a purpose to energy drinks.
Dude, I do not like the way they make me feel. Oh, I get all
Really?
jittery and anxious and...
Yeah, bro.
Mm-hmm. It just does not work for me. Like, I get some people.
Yeah.
Like, coffee is the most caffeine I can take in one sitting.
Yeah,
Past that,
literally the
I am
advertisement on that
fired.
can was equivalent to 2 cups of coffee.
Mm-hmm. Which I always loved that, too, because it's such a variable...
Yeah.
Scale. Like coffee, but it's like what we could base it against. Like, sure,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
that we don't have like a better basis because no one actually knows
Knows
how
what the
much
fuck caffeine
is
is. Yeah.
Yeah. I think the real basis should always be can of Coke.
Honestly, because everyone's had a fucking can of Coke. Like,
Everyone's had a can of
or
Coke.
knows how to compare their life to a can of
Yeah.
Coke.
Yeah, if you tell me that it's 3 times the caffeine as a can of Coke, I'm like, well, god damn.
I'm gonna be off the
size of a
fucking
can of Coke.
walls. It tastes like
they
caffeine.
They absolutely have their function. Like, one time I think I've definitely told you the story, but it probably in like passing or something. But I was like on the road back from Orlando,
Yeah.
and it actually ended up being the kind of like route I would do, which was leave Thursday after work,
Okay.
so that I wake up in Atlanta Friday morning.
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
I
yeah.
hated waking up Friday morning to
And
drive,
then
and
driving,
then knowing
yep.
I get 2 nights, and then
Yeah.
I'm back on the road.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
waking up Friday morning and getting to start my whole day there,
It just
the
felt
drive
so much
didn't
longer.
really take it out of me.
Yeah.
But like, it was so much nicer.
Yeah.
But the first time I did it, I didn't work with the intention of getting off at like 4 to
Yeah.
then get back
Shout out to all
around
the
like
pair.
11.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I worked like my normal schedule, and then was like, you know what? Fuck it. I kind of just want to like be in Atlanta tonight. So that I wake up.
Yeah.
Dude, it was like 2 a.m. I'm like still on the road and I have like an hour left. And I'm awake, but just like I'm
Your
holding
mom
on
would be
to it.
concerned.
Yeah, I'm holding on to it at this point. And I know I've got an hour left, and I'm like, I do not want to be hitting Atlanta where my eyes are kind of open.
Yeah,
So I
don't do
thought
that,
it-
Aaron. That's a terrible idea. Never
Exactly,
be in a
yeah.
car where that happens.
Well, it takes one to know one. I learned.
Yeah, exactly.
But no, I
man.
stopped in and I got a 5-hour energy.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Really? Well,
I-
high praise for 5-hour energy.
5-hour energy. I pulled in to the driveway at like 3:30. I didn't fall asleep for another like 30 minutes to an hour.
You threw jumping jacks in the driveway.
I lay down in bed and was just like awake. My body was still ready to go, and it's like 3 o'clock in the morning.
I love that so much. Oh my god.
Oh my, yeah, dude, I was wired. I was having like I was talking to myself. Like I was like having like not, obviously not like hearing voices and responding to voices, but I was having like, a full-on conversation with myself because I was so wired behind the wheel.
I love that so much.
Now, granted, if I had done that once a week, it would be 1 hour energy. Then it would be 30-minute energy.
Exactly.
And then it'd be just a dependency. My body chemically would not react the same way.
Dependency.
Right? Like my body would exactly. My body would just not care that I took a 5-hour energy. It would just kind of roll on with it.
Atomic is platinum on every gun in a challenge. Wait. How like? Gold on every weapon. Okay, so you could just get no, so I don't get that. Because you can't get, so if you have gold on every gun and you complete a challenge, then you get platinum. Or I guess gold is 4 camos in a challenge. Okay, word. Yeah, if you have gold on every gun and you complete a challenge, you get platinum. But then if you get platinum on every gun in the challenge, it's polyatomic. But like, you just got gold on every gun, and the way to get platinum is to do that. So do you not get platinum on every gun? Max out the weapon level first, yeah. Like, how do you get platinum without getting platinum on every gun? How do you not just get gold and then immediately get Orion on accident? I guess, again, besides the challenge part. Each gun has a specific challenge. Oh, so you would only get platinum for that gun, assuming you complete the challenge. But you need to get gold on all of them to be able to get the platinum as well. Very interesting. I just can't believe people take Call of Duty that seriously every year still.
Every year still.
Like, I took Modern Warfare 3 that seriously. Never in my life doing that shit again. I also was a sophomore in high school and had fucking nothing to do.
Yeah, you had endless time.
Exactly, like... But I did reach max level, which at the time was 20th Prestige level 80.
Nice.
Which is fucking insane. That's probably one of the crazier things I've done on video games. Definitely one of the craziest things I've done on video games that I've forgotten about.
Because like I played those games, what I deemed like a fair amount, and I hit like 2nd Prestige.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, I only ever hit. I think in Black Ops 2 I was like 2nd Prestige. Black Ops 1 I think I was 5th. But in Modern Warfare 2 I was like 2nd Prestige. So literally like 1 or 2 games away from Modern Warfare 3, I didn't even play it enough to reach like 3rd Prestige.
Sure. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah,
and it's just like, correct. It was just that game specifically. I just no-lifed that shit.
Dude, I don't even blame you.
I got all the DLC for it and completed all the achievements. So that was fun.
That's the thing is that, like, COD is still trying to market itself like it has that kind of ubiquitous presence still. Like, I don't know if you've seen like any other ads on for like during the NFL. They're advertising a lot during the NFL now. And they're still going with that ad campaign of like, you and all your friends are playing this game.
Yeah.
So you should keep doing that.
Yeah.
And I obviously I'm not in school anymore, so I don't know how people talk about it, but like Modern Warfare 2 and like Halo 3 were like it. That's that's what you played a first-person shooter. It was that. Like, yeah, CS:GO existed, but it was such a niche presence back then. You didn't have anything else that was like a well-rounded online multiplayer.
Yeah.
Like, I get that Call of Duty still wants to go with that ad campaign, but like, I just can't believe that it's still that presence.
I've been the current level cap for the past 2 days. Wait, what? Really? What the fuck? So they lowered let that shit go to... That's insane. They let that much shit happen for camos, where it's like, you will just probably never do that. That's insane. But you're already at the level cap and have been for 2 days? Like, what the...
That's kind of crazy.
I'd be so annoyed. I also was. They literally, I literally can't go back to Call of Duty. I literally told myself I wouldn't. When I played Infinite Warfare, wasn't even a shit game. I mean, I enjoyed it. A lot of people hated it.
A lot of people hated it.
A lot of people hated it. I didn't even necessarily hate it, except for the fact that they had a DLC release before they added leaderboards.
Yeah, that was a problem for you.
That was the biggest one for me. I kind of lost my shit and said, "Are you literally shitting me?" Because like I love Call of Duty Zombies, but admittedly, I kind of played Call of Duty Zombies because of the leaderboard, right? Like I liked climbing it and seeing myself up there. I do the same shit on Forza. So yeah, then they just didn't have leaderboards, and I was just like, okay, well, I'm just not gonna play then. Like, what the fuck? And I got the Ultimate Edition of that game. So they released the first DLC. I think I technically played it and then realized they didn't add leaderboards yet. I didn't even play the second or third DLC. Or fourth, I think even. Yeah, I was just like, nope, not fucking doing that.
I don't blame you, dude.
Except for the fact that I then bought World War II Ultimate Edition and then also just didn't play that at all. Just naturally, because I forced myself to basically not play Infinite Warfare. And so that's when I stopped playing Call of Duty. So I definitely haven't played the DLCs of World War II.
Yeah.
Oh, of course it's season-based. Of course it's season-based. November 16th, Cap Rises when Warzone 2 drops.
Who really created that season kind of scheme? Was it Fortnite?
I think it was Fortnite.
Fortnite did.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I think they were really the first battle pass. Great idea. Great idea. Until then it got ripped into every possible variation that it could ever be.
Yeah, like...
It's a great idea when you haven't experienced it yet.
Yeah, and then everyone did it.
And then everyone did it, and you're like, okay,
and then Rocket League doubled down on it. I know that.
Yeah, like some games, it works better for some games than others. Like Rocket League, you can get away with it because Rocket League was already kind of based around a little shitty customization system.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, that wasn't the important part of the game, but that's exactly what a battle pass fits, is when there is a shitty customization system that's not the point of the game. But there were just so many, like Call of Duty. Call of Duty just doesn't need a fucking battle pass. Halo Infinite had a battle pass. Halo just does not need a battle pass.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. God, battle pass hasn't even dropped yet? Oh my god. Sick. So they have a seasonal thing, but they don't even have the... Oh my god, dude. Never put it past Call of Duty to just fucking release the game. What I will give Call of Duty is, as far as I've heard,
yeah,
they don't necessarily release games that are like broken. So what I'll give Call of Duty is that they will release a game where only exactly what they want to be broken will be broken, and it looks on purpose.
Yeah, no one triages a functional game like COD.
Yeah.
Like, they know exactly their critical path to a functional game is perfected by now. Oh, yeah. Like, they know how to make the game work when you open it up. And they know that, like, these features
they'll take a year
on,
adding everything else.
Exactly. But they also know that, like, these features could take a year to be added on after. And they will not break it when they're added, and they don't break it if they're not included at the start.
Exactly. It's been like 2 weeks, and they haven't fixed God mode Riot Shield glitch. Cool. All right. Well, it sounds like they haven't even done that anymore.
Yeah. Whereas a lot of games, they interlace their product, like their code, so much.
Yeah.
That a feature that isn't actually necessary for the game to function, or shouldn't be necessary for the game to function, is like hard coded in.
Yeah.
And as a result, when it isn't fully functional, the game just doesn't work.
Yeah.
And it's things like a leaderboard.
Yeah, literally. Like,
Whereas COD do, like, hey, the leaderboard's a nice touch, but we can launch a working product.
Exactly, without a leaderboard. So let's just not waste that time. So yeah, I mean, I gotta give it to them. Apparently they're not as good as it anymore, but if you have a Riot Shield and the enemy has a VTOL, you can get God mode. That sounds like a very simple... That sounds like I would have figured that out on accident by now.
Yeah.
Which is concerning. That's
definitely something that would have come up if you had at all beta tested your product.
Yeah.
have to expand the pen again because I had a lot of baby sheep. And those fuckers go through all grass in sight.
Oh yeah, because that's how they grow. They actually have to eat like 8 grass to grow. Something like that.
So those little fuckers just took all of the grass in here.
So it's no longer a PETA violation entirely.
Yeah. There's a lot of fucking sheep in here. A lot of goddamn sheep.
You could put Silk Touch on a shovel and go grab grass and like replace it.
Oh god. Yeah, no, I'm good. Honestly, it also makes it easier to navigate how many sheep are in here.
Yeah.
And when I'm done, I'll just kill half the sheep.
Yeah.
3/4 of the sheep and just collapse the pen back down to reasonable
To a
size.
PETA violation.
Yeah. To 10 in a 10 square block. It's only safe. You know. Okay, that's
Yeah, so you can protect them, Aaron.
Yeah, safer. For them.
For them. That's all you're doing.
It's for the sheep. That's why I'm doing it.
It's for the sheep. Oh my god. Oh, Aaron!
The Yepers.
We started a puzzle last night.
You and Jess?
Yeah, and Andrew. Andrew came over and we were wanting something to do, so we went to Target, and that was where the energy drink came in, but it was really because we wanted a puzzle. I just happened to find the energy drink. Yeah, so we it's actually a bitch. It's a 1,500 piece puzzle, and it's not actually like an image. It is. It's just a shit ton of colorful hexagons. The puzzle itself is square, right? Like a normal puzzle is square with like, you know, the little nuggets and stuff that fit into each other. But the picture is just a shit ton of hexagons that are all slightly different colors.
God damn.
Yeah, it kind of fucking sucks. The worst part of all of it actually isn't even just that they're hexagons that are slightly different colors. It's that they're so slightly different colors that the colors have actually like repeated basically over the course of the picture. So you have greenish blues in both the top left and the bottom right, and it's like,
That's brutal.
Yeah, it sucks. We so last night we got the edges and we got obviously the corners. So we got the edges, and then we started to kind of do the center. I shit you not, I think we got 4 pieces into the edges. And then we gave up. And then today, yeah, it is. It actually is. As grueling as it sounds and is. Me and Jess came back from the cross-country meet today, and we like worked on it for a little bit, and I put maybe 5 pieces in, and she put like 10 in. After I put my 5 pieces in, I played a game of chess and took a nap. And Jess got like 10 pieces in. So it's a 1,500 piece puzzle, and we've got the edge plus like 20 pieces in right now. And it's been, I mean, it's hours of work. Like today, like the 5 pieces that I put together was close. It probably wasn't quite, but it was close to an hour to put those 5 pieces in.
That sounds about right.
Oh my god.
I mean, that's you're having fun now.
Yeah, exactly.
Puzzle building.
This is what we do. This is why we get puzzles.
We build puzzles.
I'm considering, so every year for the holiday season, I should say, over in the past couple of years, we normally complete like one over Thanksgiving and one over Christmas, but my mom will have a puzzle out. And so I'm considering, especially if we finish this before Thanksgiving, just like breaking it apart and bringing it to my mom's place.
Nice. Yeah, no, that...
Like, because they've not done it. And honestly, even though I've done it, it's not like I'm gonna fucking help. What am I gonna do? Find the specific 1 out of 1,500 puzzle piece that we need? No. I'm not gonna remember the goddamn image any better than the picture I'm looking at. Like...
Exactly. So, you're still no help.
Exactly. So, yeah, that sounds like we might be doing that, which would be funny. What's up, Fast Miner? Wow, he's hyped today. And he put spaces, so that way I actually get the message this time. What the fuck, Richard? Oh man.
Okay.
What's up, Fast Miner?
Turns on.
Aaron, are you ready for an Elytra yet?
Nah, I'm good.
No, still not? Okay, alright. Had to check in. You know,
I appreciate you asking.
Obligatory once a stream check-in if you're ready for it.
Do I want the ability to fly?
To literally fly in Minecraft.
Yeah, and the answer, as always, not good. Got the tail fins on, so we're looking pretty good here.
Yeah, I'm excited when I come up.
The core cylinders starting to come together.
Okay.
It's actually
we got Jess Bon Jovi in the chat. Word.
Wow.
Wow. Welcome back. Long time no see. How you been? Last time I saw you were like supposed to be getting married. How'd that go?
Yeah, she gets all her Bon Jovi content off stream, so she doesn't feel
oh my god, I thought Jess redeemed that. Holy shit, I was about to laugh my absolute ass off. Jess Hobson says hi, and Fastfinder redeemed Who Wants to Lick My Cheeks, and I about fucking lost it. I thought she did too. Oh my god. That's what we're here for, Jess. This lag should be... This is literally above me. This lag should be non-existent. Jess is disappointed.
Yeah, Twitch isn't optimized for a LAN party. Sadly.
Sadly.
It still sends it out to Twitch HQ. And then on to Jess.
Yeah, Jess, redeem it for the culture.
That's not an essay.
That's not an essay. Good shit, good shit. Jess, what is your sub welcome gonna be? Jess needs a sub welcome. Even though she's not a sub. She does have a bits badge though, which I do respect. That was going nowhere. You do not need to resub to keep your bits badge.
Bits badge.
That's gonna be me as a mom. That's not an essay. I just love that so much. It's such a fucking mom thing to say. Because one, she's right. Luke was being a fucking idiot. It should have been writing an essay. But also, there is not a more mom response to walking in and see your son play a video game when he should be writing an essay.
Oh, exactly. Yeah, no, that is about the most mom
essay. Typing with a pen? Love that. It is such a mom thing.
Oh, you're like down there mining.
Oh, I'm out here, dude. I'm about to be off my map, dude.
Oh yeah, so when you come back, you're gonna get a fair amount of progress has been made since you went down into your cave.
I like that. Yeah, not towards the creeper farm because your boy just needs building materials. It's literally, I think they said it was 47.5 stacks of building materials to make the creeper farm. It's now, admittedly, it'll be very efficient. It's like 6 layers. In theory, I could stop before the 6th layer, but I do kind of want to do the whole farm that he did. Especially because I think when I built it the last time, I did the full thing. Yeah, Luke's mom listening to the stream right now. No, if I shit on someone on stream, I am very aware they have the chance to hear it, and I am okay if they hear it.
Yeah.
Which is why I didn't really shit on Luke's mom, because there's a good chance that Luke's mom's gonna hear it, and I actually don't want her to hear me shitting on her. I am okay with her hearing everything that I've said about her so far. Back in keyboard, do you have the feeling when you work a late shift immediately followed by a morning shift? I actually don't think I have. I mean, I had a 72-hour work week, so I guess, like...
You had that.
Yeah, effectively the same thing, but never, like... I've never actually, like, worked a deliberately late shift.
Mm-hmm.
Deep slate. That's cobbled. Okay. Honestly, since I know I'm gonna be using a shit ton of deep slate, and I know I need a shit ton of deep slate, I'm gonna fill in this next sugar box of deep slate. What's the best texture pack? So I use ray tracing, and I just use the vanilla RTX ray tracing pack. Other than that, I actually don't really put texture packs on Minecraft. Other than, you know, the obligatory ray... Oh my god, I have over a stack of diamond and did not realize that.
Oh, fortune pick is pretty nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, yours is fortune too. You know?
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, you got that going for you. I now know what early onset arthritis feels like. Jesus.
What?
She doesn't know she's in your stream forever. No, she does.
Okay, I finally have all of my sheep are grown up now.
Just casually carrying 9 blocks of diamond currently. I also don't have to. I have my ender chest on me where I don't have to be doing this. I can just
all my sheep are now grown up, so the grass can start regrowing.
Yeah, 25 blocks of diamond, baby. Let's go. All grown up, I really wanna shout it out. You guys ever watch that? I think I've asked this before in stream. I don't think anyone was here when I asked it.
Good. So you've asked it before in stream, but functionally you have not asked it before in stream.
Exactly. Knees hurt? Nice. Nice. Yeah, no, my knee did not feel great for me to have only walked today.
Well, you, like, have a fucked up knee now.
I have, like, problems. Admittedly, I think it's the other knee this time, though, which doesn't surprise me. I don't have a reason for one knee to be more fucked up than another, so if one is, I can only expect the other one is gonna be very shortly.
Yeah, exactly. You haven't treated one better.
Exactly.
The only difference would be which one is your dominant foot.
Grown up, I really wanna shout it out. Oh my god, dude, I literally, like, don't... I guess I have to drop Josh Reynolds.
Our team is fucked this week.
Yeah, I literally... So, for scale, if I have to preface it, I do still have Rodrigo Blankenship on my team, which you might say is cheating for what I'm about to say, but whatever. I have 3 people, technically 4 people on a bye, but one of them is also on the IR, so I'm going to put him in that group instead. I have 3 people on a bye, 4 people that are out, and another person is Rodrigo Blankenship.
Good.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
If I wanted to keep Josh Reynolds, who is one of the people that's out, I would need to drop my last person that is actually going to play on my bench this week for a replacement for my tight end that I need to take out. So that's just fucking sick. I don't even... Bro, do I fucking care? What am I going to get? Cade Otton at tight end? Jesus fucking Christ. Actually, Juwan Johnson's not terrible. Or Brock Wright. Fuck, did I get Brock Wright? Or Will Dissly. I actually like Will Dissly. Who's got the most so far this season? I know it's not going to be Brock Wright, even though Brock Wright has a chance to put up some decent points here. Logan Thomas. Okay, Logan Thomas isn't even bad. Whoa, this is a new fucking layout. Wait, what the hell? Oh, it's season projection. God damn it. Stats. Yeah, Will Dissly. He's got 61 points. That's not even bad. Okay, but he's done nothing the last 4 weeks. John Johnson? 54? Oh my god. Okay, everyone actually sucks ass. Alright, I honestly, then at that point, I'm just going to take a risk anyway. So, week 9, right? Yeah, week 9, Brock Wright. Fuck it. Who's also fucking questionable, which is sick. You dropped Brock Wright? Oh my god, he dropped Brock Wright. What the fuck? Okay. Practice in full on Friday. Mere formality, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna take the risk on him. Let's zoop Josh Reynolds. Put in a bet for $17. Capo. Confirm. And because one of you is an asshole, I'm gonna put in another wager for somebody else. Wait, is he supposed to be good? Okay, no, not really. Is he supposed to be good? Oh, not at all, actually. He's supposed to be good. Fuck it. Team. Yeah. Questionable with concussion. Yeah, he should be able to play. Dropped Evan Ingram. I had to drop Lions tight end. Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed that like Evan Ingram was on the waivers this week, and I needed tight end this week, and I didn't get Evan Ingram because cool. So weird. I didn't have a Kennesaw game today. That was home game at least. So I've just been completely out of the football mindset. Literally, like, forgot football was happening today entirely. Let alone the highest priced tickets in college football history.
Yep. Yeah. That was today. Alabama is winning right now.
That's cool.
Just checked, yeah.
Alabama making the comeback. Never thought I'd say that.
Yeah, this game looks like it sucks. It's 15-14, 10 left of the fourth.
How do you even... Wait. What?
Yeah, apparently.
They both have gotten 8 points since the last score checkpoint?
Guess so.
What the fuck?
Chip Kelly really just does belong at the collegiate level.
Yeah, Chips Ahoy Kelly. He sucked dick for the 49ers, so.
Yeah, he also sucked for the Eagles.
Not as bad as my boy Slim Jim Tom Sula.
Slim Jim.
Who's fat as fuck.
Good for him. Good for him.
I also made up that nickname right now, so. Everyone I pick up gets hurt, so. Everything I touch dies.
Dark.
Literally, all my pickups have been shit this year. And they're literally no different from years past. Like, I'm following the same strategy of, like, okay, this person has potential. Let me go ahead and, like, pick them up. And sure, in years past, I normally have the most pickups over the course of the season. And, like, yeah, a lot of them don't work, which is just part of the game I play, basically. But, fuck, man. I just haven't had any of them work. Literally, like, my first waiver pickup was Devin Duvernay, who's debatably the best person on my team. And besides that, like, I just have not picked up anyone of value. I think you're a little too high on Donta Foreman, Wager, and I think you should sell him at a high price.
Okay, finally, it turns out I had one more baby sheep somewhere out there. Finally, I don't have any more. Oh, I've got one little shithead. I wonder. And my grass is finally recovering.
There you go. Yeah, yeah. So now when you shear them, they'll actually get their fur back.
Yeah, those little babies just go to town on your little pen that you make for them.
Yeah.
As you're right. They have to eat 8 of them.
And especially when a third of your population is babies.
Yeah.
I'm hoping to sell them after this week. I think you're betting a little too high, Wager. I mean, he put up 3 touchdowns last week. Like, how are you going to sell him higher than that? Right? Like,
it doesn't get much better than that.
Believe me, I talk him up way more than I value him. Okay. I don't know why you haven't already sold him.
Does someone want him?
The guy is a halfback that just put up 38 points. There's got to be someone that wants him.
Yeah, someone needs a halfback.
Yeah, exactly.
Even if his average is like 13.
Yeah. all grown up. I really wanna shout it out. It was a Rugrats spin-off where they were grown up. In case anyone's curious.
Okay. I wasn't, but now I am.
Do you want to know why I have that? Why I know that song? Because I wasn't allowed to watch Rugrats, and also didn't watch that series growing up. I had a Game Boy Advance game that was a mix of some Nickelodeon game I don't actually remember, and Rugrats all grown up, and it actually played at the beginning of the Game Boy Advance game. And that is how I know that tune.
No, that's good. That's good. So somehow you'll really like this at some point if you come over to my sheep pen. One of the pandas managed to hop the gate.
Oh!
And
fuck the sheep?
No, God, I wish. No, and he's just chilling. Is in the middle of this sheep pen.
I love
this panda.
I love that. Oh my God, Aaron, did he climb a block of bamboo?
I think he climbed the one high bamboo that was technically 2 blocks from the fence, but pandas are long.
He just waltzed over.
He just waltzed on over.
Oh
so
my God, I love that. I love that so much.
The nice thing is it'll be really easy to get him back because they don't go after the same food.
Yes,
right,
so you do just pull out bamboo and walk away.
And walk him back over. But I'm kind of just down to let him chill there for a bit. It's kind of funny every time I come home.
Yeah, just start shearing the panda.
But yeah, the panda's just chilling. Yeah, finally, the sheep output is really starting to catch up. And I really am not going to go any more than that, because the pen...
Did you take the stack of wool that's at the auto farm?
Oh, I haven't yet. I need to, yeah. But now, like, every time I go back up, I just got 32 when I went back up.
Yeah, there you go.
So we're moving now. It's nice when you just need white.
Yeah, yeah. Whatever you say, Wager.
Oh, LSU just put 3 on the board.
Uh-oh, that's the lead, isn't it?
That is the lead. 17-15.
Hmm. Alright, Aaron, I'm almost off my map. Is it faster for me to mine my way up and fly back, or just run back?
That's a fun question.
Probably run back, because it's a straight line.
You're pretty far down. You're pretty far down.
But it is 1,700, 1,800 blocks, and it's gonna be 2,000 once I get off the map.
Sure.
So, like... But I guess I'm at negative 58, so mining up alone is going to be another 200 blocks. But I also wouldn't hate that, right? It's still mining, right? So it's still, like, progress. And less likely to get diamond, but, like, not bad.
Yeah, true. Might stumble upon a coal vein.
There you go, exactly.
Could be worthwhile.
Alright, yeah, cobbled deep slate. Sorry, you could... Oh, fuck, I actually could put that away. I don't care. Well, no, because I am gonna... Alright, well, fuck me. Deep slate. I should not be mining this much deep slate with the elections coming up, Aaron.
Big QAnon guy now. Because of all this deep slate.
Oh, God.
Okay. Yeah, that's enough sheeps now.
Fuck yeah. To maintain.
And the pen seems sustainably sized, which is also good. You watched any good movies lately?
Fuck, what have me? I mean, me and Jess watched Big Mouth. That was our recent little fix.
Nice.
Good movies. Oh, we watched Catch Me If You Can, which I mean is
okay.
Yeah. Let me see. Huh.
Em and I almost watched all of Harry Potter 3 today.
There you go. Hey, I imagine after 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
because when we let off last time, there was 1.
Dude, I'm having so much fun with the Harry Potter movies.
It's like, good. They're really fucking good.
So good.
They're really good. It sucks that the creator's transphobic, but hey.
Hey, you know, take the good with the bad.
For the longest time, I was like, there's no way what she said that bad, and I just kind of like didn't give a shit. And then I looked into it, and I'm like, oh my god, she's heinous.
Oh god.
She like
I also haven't looked into it.
She just has to like not care, and she's
That's
fine
because I was complaining
she's J.K. fucking Rowling.
Yeah, the community automatically assumes the best.
Exactly. All you have to do is not be a shithead. Oh my god, dude.
I think the way I phrased it to was J.K. Rowling is just not good at being famous.
Yeah. No, what the problem is, it's the problem that I had in high school, where it's like I would see something stupid and I would like respond to it, and I would get into like these heated arguments, and then it's like, why?
But you were in high school.
Yeah, exactly. But I was in high school and I got over that, right? Like, I guess she didn't go through that phase in high school because she grew up before the internet, but like, it's just like, I would know, because like, if I had a shitty opinion like that, like the shitty opinions I had in high school, now I wouldn't like say that. Like, even if I did have that shitty opinion, I just wouldn't say that. Like, I wouldn't care to get involved, especially if I was J.K. fucking Rowling.
Yeah, I know if it's a shitty opinion I have, it might even be an opinion I hold.
Yeah.
But I know it's a shitty opinion.
And honestly,
I know that society wouldn't think the same way I do.
Exactly. And then honestly,
unless you just gotta keep that to yourself.
On top of that, even if you say it, you don't fucking double down.
Yeah, if people call you out, you're like, hey, that actually isn't how people view this, or like that's wrong.
Oh my god.
Then back out.
What's the worst opinion you once held?
You can back out.
I used to think that like gay was like legitimately wrong. Like
100%, but I mean, you're raised down south. That's just like
that's just what happens when you're raised down
south.
Taught you have to unlearn trauma effectively from the moment you turn like 13.
Yeah, like you're just taught that in like public school that it like it's probably not great.
Yeah.
You're like, okay, well, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, and then of course, you know me, nose stuck up in the air. I'm a smart as shit 18-year-old. Yeah, I was just like, yeah, it's actually wrong. Like, grew up in a Catholic and Christian school. Yeah. Oh, I also went to a Christian school. I don't need to.
Well, I mean, public school down south is a Christian school.
Yeah, also that. But yeah, through 4th grade, I never felt like gay was bad. I like the next generation, dude. I'm not worried.
Well, dude.
I mean, there will be something else that they're pretty heinous about that they'll have to unlearn when they turn 13. But
100%. At least we're learning more and more with each generation that hate's just not cool. And no matter how cool you think your hate is, you're probably wrong.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And that is honestly the biggest wake-up call. Like a lot of them seem to have gotten is that like a lot of generations before us have felt this way and been wrong.
Exactly. Yeah, so yeah, no, I used to hold some shitty opinions. I was actually Kenny from college, who's been on stream before. You guys know Kenny. He posted something on Facebook, which was a Facebook memory of some stupid fucking thing he said in high school. And he was like, oh my god, I was like a menace. And I responded in the comments about how like I also had some stupid shitty opinions in high school. It's like, you just gotta, you grow out of them, man. It's not great.
Or you don't. Or you don't.
Or you don't, or you don't.
And then you vote a particular way.
Your group is really diverse. Wow. Yeah, it's like I was talking to Andrew. Came over yesterday. We were doing the puzzle and all that. And I was talking to Andrew, and I was just like, so like, hold on. Cool. Just immediately set myself on fire. I was talking to Andrew, and he was actually talking about his coming out story. And
I can't imagine that down here.
Yeah,
I just can't imagine that.
He actually said it was pretty similar to those of you that have watched Big Mouth, pretty similar to Matthew from Big Mouth's coming out story, where he like his mom kind of like found out, and then she just kind of did not acknowledge it effectively. Like, not to say she didn't like acknowledge him, she just like
wanted to
didn't
give him
address it. Just didn't say anything about it. Just straight left it as is, and kind of hasn't said anything about it since. Yeah. So it's just like honestly that's kind of how that worked. It was literally he was hanging out with some guy, and it was like getting late or whatever. And his mom was like on the phone. They were like on the phone talking, and his mom goes like, "What, are you gay or something?" And he like conversation ends, hangs up the phone, and he texts her and just says yes. And then she didn't respond to the text. She just he gets home and she's like, "What is this text?" And he was like, "What do you think it is?"
Yeah.
And then apparently she like went into his brother's bedroom and was like basically trying to like find someone to be on her side. She was like basically had like a meltdown to his brother and was like, yada. And his brother was like, "Mom, you're fucking crazy." Like,
yeah,
like what the fuck?
Siblings take each other's side for the most part.
Oh yeah.
Especially against a mom.
Yeah, especially against like that whatever went on there. Yeah, that's what my parents would do. Oh yeah. Yeah, like, I mean, obviously it's not really worth considering right now because me and Jess are married, but like prior to this, like if I like came out to my parents in high school, I actually don't know, because like they're not hateful people, so they wouldn't hate.
Yeah.
But like I do not have trust they would handle it very well.
Yeah, the real question for me would be, would they prefer me be an alcoholic or gay?
And I think the answer is alcoholic.
Or something like that. Right? Exactly.
That is, yeah.
I can't confirm that that's how they would view it.
Honestly, you know, if I came out in high school, my God, it would be so funny because, like, without like putting too much emphasis on it, I was, for better or worse, like the good child. Like, I mean, without going deep into it, one of my brothers was in jail at the time my other brother was kicked out of high school. So like, not great. Now they're fine now. They're great now, and it's, you know, you get over it. They were kids at the time. But you know, and I literally would just stay home and play fucking Modern Warfare 3 and reach 20th prestige level 80. Right? So it's just like I was just the easy kid through all of that. So if I came out as gay, oh my God, my mom would just fucking lose it. Oh my God, dude, it's not even, it's like actually kind of not funny at this point. We went on a vacation one time. And my mom, like, vocally to this day, like, we'll talk about that vacation as like the worst vacation of her life. Because there were some relationship problems with her and my dad at the time. As well as
a good old Southern Christian vacation, dude.
I think both of our cars that we took there broke down at the time or something like that. And the weather was complete dog shit. There was like a hurricane rolling in or some shit, like the next week or whatever. No, it was just a thunderstorm, but it was basically storming the whole week. And then, and like while we were on the trip, so it was Jake brought his girlfriend at the time, who's now his wife, and Brent brought one of his friends, and I brought John. On the trip, and me and John ran, like we were, you know, peak cross country, you know, training for the over the summer, getting ready for the season or whatever. We literally ran like 55 miles that week. So I mean, we spent a good portion of the week like getting up, running, coming back, showering, whatever, right? But yeah, like my mom caught Brent and the friend that he brought there smoking weed on the trip.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna scream. Yeah, so it was, yeah. She says it to this day, easily her least favorite vacation. If I came out as gay on that, like if mom had figured out that like I was gay with John or something on that trip, oh my god. Oh my god. My mom would flip her shit if I was gay. My mom wouldn't care. My dad would probably hate it for a little, just be like, okay, whatever. Which is the realest thing my dad has said, which I agree with. He said some odd things. That's the one thing where I was just like, real shit. Yeah. I don't really know how my parents would take it. Again, my mom is very much not a hateful person, so she would like be fine. But not immediately. It would be a culture shock for her, for sure.
Well, because I think I was explaining this to Em, and it's because my parents don't view being gay as like being born that way. Right. You know,
it's like choosing to smoke weed.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly the same for them, right? And thus, being gay is a result of bad parenting.
Just like raising kids that smoke weed.
It's their own fault, but they would take it hard because in their mind, it's their fault.
Exactly. It's not just like...
It's not just becoming out.
Yeah, to them it's not, oh, I have a kid that was born with whatever, like a mental disability or something. They view it as, I gave my child a mental disability.
Yes, 100%.
Which, sure.
Yeah, no, like, it's wrong. It's wrong, but...
Yeah, not explaining it away.
But, yeah, no, I mean, I think, like, because that's what I was explaining to them, because she was like, why would they, like, take it hard? It's because, like, they can always look at those parents who do have gay kids and be like, well...
At least I'm not them.
And, well, I guess they just weren't, like, close enough to the Lord, or, you know, name your excuse.
Whatever the fuck it is they would do. My grandma would disown my dad if I was gay. Yeah, my grandparents would be all right with it. My grandparents on my dad's side would...
Luckily, I don't have
be whatever.
grandparents anymore, so it wouldn't be, like extended family. I think I'm the only one on either side if I was gay.
Yeah.
Like, that's tough.
Yeah.
That's tough.
Yeah, I think my grandparents on my dad's side would vibe with it. Honestly, at this point, in today's like culture, my grandparents, I think 10 years ago, my grandma on my dad's side would have a type of way about it, but she's also fallen very far into the political realm and has just based her entire, like, a lot of her personality on being
that's
politically leaning, and in this case left, so whatever, have it as you will. And so I do think she would be more fine with it now because she's kind of like gone that way. But yeah, then my my grandparents on my mom's side would definitely, I mean, like, they'd be okay with it, but they would very much not prefer it, which doesn't really make much progress.
All I guess I'd really say is that I am very grateful to have never had to really think about it seriously.
Yeah.
That's actually a good one. Forget like the alcoholism or being an addict or something like that. Would your parents have preferred you be gay or have a child out of wedlock?
Ooh, probably child out of wedlock. Definitely child out of wedlock. Jake had a child out of wedlock.
Yeah, because it's not much of a question for me.
Yeah.
That's what's crazy. Now, they would really be upset if I didn't wife her up afterwards.
Yeah, Jake did wife her up, so, you know.
Yeah.
Not that bad, I guess.
You have your answer. You know for sure.
I know my answer, yeah, because I don't know that they would take it very well, and I know that they took a child out of wedlock not that badly.
Yeah, they're fine with it. At the end of the day, it's still your grandkid.
Exactly, yeah. In Jake's case, he got lucky because it was the first grandkid.
First one, yeah. You make that mistake, and it's like, if you had made that mistake, it's like,
my parents aren't like that level of religious, though. Like, I mean, to be honest, they probably fucked when they were in high school. So, like,
I mean, that's what makes me so upset with all that shit. It's like, I mean, come on.
Okay, this lava lake is so fucking annoying.
That was one of the first warning signs for me when I was like, I might not be super into this Christianity thing, is when, like, there's a big thing down here was of a preacher who used to be kind of a fuck up, and then God, like, saved them.
Sure.
Like, but you don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Don't do that. I'm like, wait, why?
Why?
Like, you got to.
Yeah, you were all right. Like, why?
You're running the church, and you did that.
Literally run the church.
That would be my parents. Like, my parents would love if I ended up in that job. And this is all I have to do to get there. It's like, you got to do that. Why don't I get to do it?
Yeah. My mom said it would be cool. Out of what? Wait, sorry, what, Luke? What did we miss? I was looking at some purple shoes one day, and she goes, purple is a gay color.
Love that, dude. That is the one thing. Like, that is the one thing, too. Like, parents don't really quite understand how long that comment sticks around in the air to a growing kid.
God. Oh my god.
I would say that's funny, but it's not.
It's also not.
Funny. It's not funny, but it's funny. It's a little
when
bit funny.
When it's a grandma, at some point you just
that.
fucking write it off. Grandmas are gonna be problems, and you just gotta get past that.
You're not getting
Grandma's not nice cakes. I have a girlfriend. The purple shoes. Holy shit.
That's a gay color.
Is that your Portuguese side?
Yeah.
I know it's the super Catholic side. She thinks I'm ending up in hell. Well, she's not wrong, but also...
Yeah, for a different reason than she
For
thinks.
very other reasons. Portuguese on both sides. Oh, I didn't know that. Wow, you're like...
Actually Portuguese.
Actually Portuguese. Wow.
The thing is, we definitely know that. We forgot. We definitely,
we definitely know that.
Too long to not have known that. Especially because it's not something he plays close to his chest.
Yeah.
Making some real progress here.
Both sides religious, just my dad's side's like anti-gay kind of religious. Okay, word.
Cool.
Yeah, it's I mean, honestly, it's insane. Like, it's actually really interesting, like, kind of what's gonna happen to the church.
Yeah.
Because, like, I mean, fuck, like, me, you, and Jess pretty much just, like, were raised in I mean, I was the least Christian, but I mean, Jess's dad is still a fucking pastor, and literally, I went upstairs to get that that Mountain Dew energy drink after I told you about how Jess was on the phone with her mom. Yeah, Jess was on the phone with her mom because she asked us to go to church with her tomorrow, right? Like,
yeah,
and like when you come in town, like you don't get to go home on Sunday without going to church.
Yeah,
right?
If I'm home on Sunday, I'm going to church with them.
Exactly. So it's like we came out of very Christian households, and like. I just wouldn't consider being Christian at this point. Like I said earlier on stream, I am okay like with if whatever I say on stream goes public, and like everyone in the world has heard it, including the person I'm talking about. I don't really care. I'm okay with saying it out loud. And yeah, like I just wouldn't really consider being Christian anymore, just because at least the way the church does it, because it's just like I don't. Like I mean, like I go to church and like you cannot go to like a modern church service anymore without like something rubbing the wrong way at this point. 100%. Like I mean, the last time I went to church, I'll give it to the guy. It was funny and it wasn't that heinous. But knowing underneath kind of what the actual feelings were was obviously concerning. Yeah. He was talking about something about like...
And I would say a lot while you're thinking about that, I would say a lot of what like lost me is that similar to like I would say I'm more of a Democrat than a Republican now, right?
Sure.
And the way I phrase it to end though is that I don't feel like the Democratic Party ever did anything to win me over.
Yeah.
I feel like the Republican Party left me behind.
Sure. 100%.
They started to pivot and make certain things that I disagreed with about their party already, but weren't like fundamental to how they believed.
Yeah.
Core to how they believed.
Exactly.
They went, we're no longer really the party of small government. We're now just, if it's gay or involves abortion, we're the wrong way on that.
Exactly.
And it's like, whoa, I really can't support that.
Yeah.
Like, I cannot, in good conscience, support that kind of behavior.
Exactly. 100%. Yeah.
And that's why I don't feel like I'm a Democrat. I don't really agree with their like fiscal policy.
Exactly.
Or, their like foreign policy.
Or pretty much anyone in office as a Democrat.
Exactly. And but I do agree that all Americans should be treated equally.
Exactly.
And that shouldn't be a hot take.
That just yeah. And apparently it is.
Yeah, I believe if you want to vote and meet the core requirements outlined in the Constitution, you should be able to vote. It shouldn't be hard.
Yeah.
And apparently that's also a hot take.
Apparently that's also a hot take. Yeah.
That's where, like, I am pissed off as a voter because I feel like my party left me behind by staking their claim on something that just doesn't fucking matter.
My mom already thinks I'm mind. I've never smoked. Love that.
I would say a lot of the same thing about the church. If you guys just preached love and acceptance and all the things that the Bible really is about, I'd be on board with that. I don't think I believe like God's out there really.
Yes,
I'd be very on board with showing up to that.
Yes, like I'm already
on board with.
I've been talking to Jess about how like I actually like am not opposed to like bringing my kid to church. I like the values that church instills in children, like be good to other people, yada yada. But like beyond that is the concern, right? Like first off, the belief in it all, I guess, from a book kind of standpoint. But then also just the other shit that it's evolved into. You know, which so like the pastor, he was talking about something about like being like strong or something, and about how like there's different kinds of like strength or something, you know, and there's like a man's strength to the household, a woman's strength to like, you know, do whatever the church think a woman's does in a household. And I don't know how it got to this joke, and he goes something about how there are guys who are strong, like he says some strong person, like Dwayne the Rock Johnson or something, some strong person, and then he goes, and then there are guys like, you know, like Elton John. I literally like bust out laughing, but also it's like, bro, I don't know that you can say that.
Well, because my main problem with that is that like that says nothing about who Dwayne might be. The biggest sinner on the planet. We don't fucking know.
True.
Literally, you're judging these two people by one thing.
Yeah, literally.
One thing.
Literally.
Which a large majority of the United States population would say they don't have any control over.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
crazy.
The way he said it was a little better like planned and pieced together than the way I said it, but also, and it was kind of fucking funny, but it was also knowing what was kind of going on underneath the message. I was just like okay,
not okay.
Yeah. But it's, I mean, that happens like every time I go to church at this point. Like the pastor follows up in the previous pastor's footsteps, which at this point in modern America has become a sermon where you have some point that you come to church with to get across to your congregation. But it's always instilled by coming up with some relatable story that you have to tell, or in a relatable joke, analogy, whatever, right? And it's just like, sometimes it can be funny depending on like the topic and whatnot, and like that type of humor that he made to like come up with that joke would have been funny if the joke wasn't rooted in, you know, what it was rooted in, right? So it's like, and that's just, there's once a sermon, literally just like once a sermon, there's a joke like that where you're just like, oh my god, like that just wasn't fucking funny. In that case it was, which is I guess why I remembered it. But I mean, there are other ones where I literally will like turn to Jess and I'm like, oh my god, like what the fuck.
Yeah, and you're just like, come on.
Yeah.
My thing is that like my sermon, like the church they go to isn't even really bad. Like,
it's such
pretty
a good.
good. Like,
I didn't even have a trace left in my body. It offers me all the time. I'm just like, bro, nah. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I'm not going to endorse that you do that or try it, but I mean,
it's bad for brain development.
It is. It is.
Stop. Like, I would say, like, do whatever makes you happy, but also, like, just know that there's clinical trials that say that.
And Luke, Luke already, it sounds like kind of preaching to the choir here, but yeah, I mean, I also don't really, like, I've seen my brothers, it's like, they have smoked, they probably would still smoke if they knew they didn't have a drug test coming up, you know, for their employer at any time, whatever, right? Like, if they knew they weren't risking literally anything, I'm sure they still would. And so, and like, honestly, whatever, like, I don't really give a shit, but also at the same time, it's like, I guess if you're gonna do it, then it's just like, as long as you're giving yourself the time to do it while you're young and have the chance to not be doing it later in life, I guess, you know? But also, yeah, don't. Did it once, a little bit, felt nothing. I know it's bad for brain development, so I do avoid it, yeah. And most chances he offers me was just bad, yeah. Also that. Yeah, for me at our high school football game. What a guy. Except I have to drive home, and I was also with Illusion's parents. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty easy no. Yeah. Yeah, probably not a good thing to be high around your girlfriend's parents.
Like, this is all stuff that, like, my parents and I don't talk about these things, obviously.
Yeah, no, but like I say that, like, if anyone in the world heard what I say on stream, I'd be okay with it. That's why I say it on stream. Like, if my parents heard what I say on stream, I wouldn't care. But also, I know my parents are never gonna hear this shit, and, like, but this also would be the only way my parents hear me say any of this shit.
Yeah, I'm not saying it to them.
Like, yeah, like, I'd be okay if they heard it, but I don't fucking say this shit to them. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, because that's a conversation I just don't want to have with them.
Yeah, yeah.
And as of right now, they know I'm not on board, really.
Yeah, they know there's also a can of worms if that does come up.
Yeah. They also know that, like, in their mind, I think I'm just questioning. But I'll come back.
Sure.
I'm 26. Like, I know I don't have life figured out yet, right? I know I'm just 26. But, like, I know it enough to kind of know that that's probably not gonna be me, right? Like,
oh my god. She said her mom likes me better than her boyfriend. Yeah, I know, Luke. Why do you think I keep calling her your girlfriend?
Yeah, we know, Luke. But also weird to refer to yourself as a third person.
Okay, Joker.
Yeah, alright.
Oh, man.
Lisa's just like, Luke, why do you keep phrasing it like that? You are my boyfriend.
Bro, I can't be high. I don't want to say some stupid shit in front of her parents. Yeah.
I know, so I haven't ever done it, right?
I haven't ever done it either.
Only for the reason that if I did it now, I would lose my job and my ability to get work.
Fair.
In the field I'm in, right? Like, that's a pretty big no-no still once you're working for the feds.
Yeah.
And that's, like, honestly, like, the nice part about being an adult now is that everyone's like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Cool. Like, no one's like, no one really is upset that, like, you don't do it.
Yeah.
At my age.
Whereas, yeah, in college it was very much like, you're the guy that doesn't do it kind of thing.
Doesn't do it.
Like,
exactly. Yeah, luckily too, like, by the time I would have been doing it, by the time I had broken all the, like, chains of how I was raised.
I did set myself up with the not 53 ring account. No, I mean, I know you're not her boyfriend, but, like, the way that you guys act, again, like, okay,
obviously, so we're literally joking because it's been the joke since ever.
Yeah, but also, I am not kidding when I say I'm not surprised that her parents like you more than her boyfriend. That I am genuinely not surprised about, given everything I know about the situation.
But also, like, Lucas, because you are awesome. Like, you're, for your age, you've got your shit pretty together.
And honestly, like, yeah. You listened to 1,282 artists in 2021. Think you'll beat that in 2022?
I did not listen to Spotify a ton this year. Like, I did.
Yeah, I listened to it about as much as last year. I'm probably gonna have, like, the same fucking review.
I think I'm more on par with where you are normally.
Yeah.
like obviously my advantage is all the time during stream, but normally I used to listen to it like all the time during work as well. And now I'm in an office, so like I'm interrupted more often. I'm listening to like a YouTube video because I'm not doing that at home anymore. So I'm just not like as I wasn't as big
more down to my level in Spotify
exactly.
listening.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I might be there. Now next year I'll probably be back. But...
I listen to it in the car, but I also don't drive a car. I listen to it.
Yeah, I'm in the car. Definitely in the car, but I only have like a 5-minute commute. So
once every other week at work, I would say.
Okay.
And then I don't know. I guess that's kind of it. But yeah, I do listen to it every time I get in the car. So, and I normally try to like pull up. I probably listened to it less than last year. Probably a little bit less than last year. Yeah. I know Zac Brown's gonna be my #1 artist by so fucking far this year. Like last year was my #1 artist, and I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. This year, like, I don't know who the fuck else would even be close. Like, I have literally... Well, first off, I listened to Zac Brown's discography this year. Just at one point earlier in the year, I just started his discography and just finished it. So, yeah. Mine will be Kanye, which, you know, aged well. But, like... It didn't age any worse than expected, right? Like, all you did was hit the expiration date of the milk, right? Like, we knew it was gonna expire.
I guess we didn't know how badly it was gonna expire. You know, there's like sour milk, and then there's like
you maybe left it outside of the fridge for like an hour before putting it away, so that cut the expiration date, you know, in half
a little bit. Yeah, and then like it also just didn't go sour. It turned into anthrax.
Turned into anthrax.
Like that's it. We knew it was potentially not going to be great long term, but like we hoped that, you know, maybe he'd go to therapy.
No, it's like bad. I think I'm going to be in the 0.01%. Yeah, I'll probably be 0.01% of Zac Brown as well. Maybe not. Is that? I don't know that I listened to it that much. The funny thing is, there was a new artist I started listening to this year called The Chase. I think something like that.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And they only have like 8 songs. But I also have listened to the fuck
Are you coming back home?
Out of those 8 songs. Yes, I am running. I'm 1,500 blocks away, but I am.
No rush. But next time it turns into night, let's hop in bed because it's raining right now. Yeah, so Phantoms.
I literally just put mending on this Silk Touch pickaxe, which doesn't make sense. You might be saying to yourself, you can't mine anything that drops XP with a Silk Touch pickaxe, except we have that gold farm, so I can just stand in front of it with my pickaxe out and it'll heal it. But I almost broke my pickaxe, and I was like, fuck, I should probably turn around before I actually break it. That'd be really annoying.
Or that's a real problem, yeah. Oh, you're actually going to get to see the rocket now, yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, baby. It's going to be like the first thing I see when I come up, because I'm coming up like right under my house.
It's pretty tall now.
All right, all of this to hit 11 p.m. have not started the creeper farm. But I've got fucking deep state, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, the whole Kanye thing did not age very well.
No.
You saw the clip about him saying it was a Jewish doctor.
No.
What? Oh my god. Oh my god, I gotta send this to you. It was, so the reason I bring it up is because it was captioned with, "This looks like a Michael Scott skit," and oh my god, it looks like a fucking Michael Scott skit.
That's one thing.
Oh, interesting. House Democrats introduced a bill that would limit the U.S. Supreme Court justices to 18-year terms.
Yeah.
It's long, but, I mean, I guess it is non-zero. Fuck, okay, now I need to find it. It's, I don't know that it's even in my likes. Luke, you might have to help me out on this one, because I know you've seen it. It was a Jewish doctor. It literally, like, it looks like he was trying to make a Michael Scott skit. Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, that's fair.
Copy link. I'm going to drop it in I fucking guess dank memes. Oh my god. No, this is not dank meme worthy. This is not dank meme worthy. Here we go. I guess what I actually tweeted, I guess, isn't, but whatever. Or sent this isn't, but Luigi made fun of me for not getting a Kanye quote in English class during the poetry unit. Oh god. I normally don't like sprint jumping through my strip mine because it uses so much more food, but I guess I am a little bit excess on food, so. My parents must not know I listen to Kanye. That's why they think highly of me. Yeah, all of a sudden that would change very quickly. Oh my god. It said someone joined and left without sending a message, but also if that's who I think that is, and also if you're still here, what the fuck is up, bro? Oh yeah, do you see what I put in Not Tank memes, Aaron?
Oh yeah, let me pull it up.
Yeah. They think I'm that guy, so it's okay. Nice. Just that dude, man. Told you your dad was my DC chaperone? I think you did, and I think I did not register how fucking solid that is. I'm not gonna say who it was. It was a Jewish. It's so Michael Scott.
It's like he's doing an impersonation.
It's like he's literally doing it on purpose.
Oh, we're going to OT on the Bama game.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it. I was like, there's no way this guy's.
I'm not gonna say it. It was a Jewish doctor.
He just crosses his arm. It was a Jewish doctor. I was like, oh my god.
I mean, the guy's paranoid.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah. No, I mean, like.
He seems very paranoid.
If he didn't have problems when that Jewish doctor diagnosed him, he does fucking now.
Yeah, sure. Like yeah, 100%.
Oh man,
what a guy.
Yeah.
I was joking with her.
All right, the great reveal. Oh my god, I love the dirt stripe, Kappa.
Yeah, to get up the scaffolding.
I probably didn't need to be carrying rockets in my inventory this whole time. Wow, you're like almost done. Holy cow.
Yeah, we're like really we made some real progress.
Yeah. That's sick. Oh shit, I'm falling through like dirt holes and shit. Alright, fuck me. Oh, and the sunset behind it? Fuck yeah.
Oh, that's kind of cool, yeah. Gotta go get more wool.
Making the doctor look bad for not diagnosing him. No, I thought it was the other way around.
He diagnosed it wrong.
Yeah, because the doctor diagnosed him with bipolar, he's saying, of course he diagnosed me. You know, of course he was wrong and diagnosed me with bipolar, yada yada. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Alright, I need to, I mean, I guess do this and this. And then let's put orange. Let's do that. And then, oh, bird. Didn't know I had that. Oh, and then let's also get the wood and put that over.
For any reason, do you need like a shit ton of wool? It's also nighttime. Cool, we can go to sleep.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
1 second. I gotta kill this spider.
I'll take it if you're offering.
Yeah, because I'm gonna have like once I'm done, I'll have like 64 spare.
Nice.
Wool probably.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, is it a bad farm to kind of keep running?
Sheep farm?
Yeah, because like wool is just a block you can make.
That's why I built the automated one, yeah. But admittedly, it's not as fast as just going up to 10 sheep and shearing it.
And then just like going to town on them.
Whoops. Yeah. Yeah.
Sheep can also just breed so quickly.
Yeah. They're just immediately ready to fuck again.
It's crazy.
We could do another rabbit farm. Do one on this world.
Mm-hmm.
Don't have that yet. Alright, and then tough. Boop, 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 boop. And... oh, that's a lot of fucking deep state. Holy cow. I have 2 shulker boxes full of deep state, and I still have like 2 rows in my inventory.
Love that.
Of deep state. Almost 2 rows. What the fuck is this?
If you're like me and you suffer from this one is using it in my house when I was getting more this little dude was hanging out today. Anyways, but I won't do that.
Just asked for a fucking steam cleaner for Christmas. Like a vacuum.
Fun.
And I'm like, what?
How'd she ask you?
She sent a TikTok of someone using one and said Christmas present.
That's okay. Yeah, that's
one way to do it.
That is one way to do it.
Yeah, holy shit. Okay. So this, I'm looking at the material list for the creeper farm, and it's all pretty reasonable at first. 4 pistons, 4 observers, 4 redstone torches, 2 chests, a glass block, because apparently, sure, we gotta have one. 1 lever, 5 torches, 1 hopper, 1 minecart with hopper, 1 rail, 1 trident. Yeah, 2 water buckets, 2 stacks of ladders, and already I'm like, okay. 1 stack and 12 stairs. And I'm like, okay. 47.5 stacks of solid blocks, which is the building, like the structure part of it. 19.5 stacks of slabs. 6 stacks of buttons. And 22 stacks of trap doors. So, yeah. That's
awesome.
Great. I guess I'll probably use the stone for the buttons. That way I don't have to use wood for the trapdoors and the buttons. And I might even do stone for the slabs as well, but I don't have 19 and a half stacks of that. Actually, wait. Yeah, I do, because... Okay, honestly, when do you put this in another shoulder box? Okay. How well does stone slab? You put in 3, you get so it does double it. Okay. So I can do stone for the slabs and buttons. Yeah, I'll do that. 19 and a half stacks of slabs. Okay, so let's just say fucking 20 stacks. But if it's 21, then that's... No, if it's 20, then I need 10 stacks of stone to make 20 stacks of stone slabs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6 stacks of buttons, which is actually just 6 stacks of stone. Okay, so that's the stone and for the buttons and the slabs. Then I need trapdoors, which is something else, but let's 6 stacks of buttons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And turn the rest of this into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 18 stacks of slabs. And well, I guess I'll do that. 19, and then I need 30 more, which is gonna be like, yeah, so that's the 19 and a half. I'm gonna do that anyway, just to top it off. Put the 1 stone away. Oh, that actually works really fucking well. Okay. I'm not gonna have enough inventory space for this. Well, that's frustrating. A stack and 12 stairs. We could do stone for that as well, I guess. A stack and 12 stairs. Oh, that's really annoying. I'm just gonna put you over here for now. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, let me... Okay. If it had broke on that hit, I was gonna be so pissed. I'm gonna sit at the XP farm for a bit. Oop. Let's do this first. Up to 48 COD hours, by the way. Oh my god. That's disgusting. You should hate yourself. Alright, Aaron, I just started the XP farm. And I basically need to heal this entire diamond pickaxe. I will let you know when I'm done. I do hate myself, but not for that. Good.
Rick, I think you've said that before. It's out of context here.
Oh my god, my skin just crawled.
You see a weird bug?
Yeah, I was about a foot away from stepping on a spider about. I mean, definitely bigger than my big toe, I'll say that.
Crazy.
Also, Bug Killer is... PETA should have a problem with Bug Killer.
The way they die is not pretty.
Oh my god, it is. Yeah. He's technically still, in case you guys are wondering, but also will die. Like, yeah. I'm looking because that was a large spider, so I guess I'm kind of concerned, but I'm also not really concerned. I know he's gonna die.
Yeah, he's not gonna live.
Oh, by the way, my pickaxe is healed. So.
Sick.
What? There's supposed to be like XP here? I always get XP here. Okay. So no excess there. Oh, sick. Ton of... Oh, hell yeah, Aaron, because you've been up here this whole time, you have been keeping my bamboo farm active. So it's actually been growing and putting the fuel away into a chest. So I finally have a little bit of an excess of bamboo fuel, which is nice.
What's the bamboo fuel for?
It is to fully automate this this gold farm.
Oh, okay.
Because so what the piglin drop is gold ingots, gold nuggets, rotten flesh, but also gold swords. So I added an auto smelter to smelt the gold swords into gold nuggets and then add to the gold nuggets chest. So I added an automated fuel source for the automated smelter so that it is fully automated. It's actually kind of fucking sick. Probably the coolest thing I've done on Minecraft.
That is actually fun.
So yeah, also in that time I got a stack and a half of rotten flesh, 2.5 stacks of gold nuggets, and 4 gold ingots. Which is actually 22 gold ingots and a stack and a half of rotten flesh. Just because I wanted to heal up my pickaxe, which also means that I did not have my looting sword out that whole time. I had a pickaxe out the whole time. So... Ow. Asshole. Literally don't care to even kill you. Let me check on this player one more time. Yeah, he found his final resting place. Which, for better or for worse, is under a shoe, in case you're curious.
Feel safer.
I don't think he knows that, but it is under a shoe. Hey, girl! Yeah, I almost stepped on it, and...
Why didn't you want to step on it?
Because I'm barefoot.
Oh, where was it?
It was, like, just in the middle over there. It's actually dying underneath the shoe right now. I sprayed it.
Oh, God!
Yeah.
Is it gonna die?
Yeah. Yeah, it's dead. I mean...
Don't let Percy get to it. He's gonna eat it.
He's not gonna eat it. Right? You're not that stupid, right, big guy? Yeah.
I was not expecting him to still be moving.
Yeah, I was not expecting him to be, like, under my foot. Yeah, I literally, like, jumped in, like, my skin, like, crawled. Like, I was like, oh my god.
It's moving again. No. No. Percy!
He almost stepped on it without even knowing.
Stay.
It's dead. It always ends up in that position where it's on its back and it curls its legs up. He might, like, extend his legs up one more time, but that's the end of him. Just acting like Percy don't need protein.
Dude, I hate that they get that big.
I know. It's fucking gross. It's so fucking gross.
How much does it cost to get, like, a proper exterminator?
It's not gonna work. Girl, we live in the sticks. We can exterminate our whole yard. They're just gonna come in from somewhere else.
It's gonna be that big in our house?
I mean, it might help, but it's not gonna get rid of them. Luke says that's what she said, by the way. I hate that it gets that big. Oh, man. Jess doesn't like growers. Alright, so I got the slabs, the stairs, and the buttons. 47.5 stacks of solid blocks. That's somewhere in the deep state. 22 stacks of trap doors. Wait, how? She's my trap door. Okay, trap doors do have to be wood. In the description, it says it could be any type of trap door, and I was like, huh? But it's just different types of wood. I don't know how much wood it takes to make a trap door, so let's just make a stack of planks, and then okay, so stack of planks is a little over 20 trap doors. Oh. Okay, so then 2, 3, 4. So a stack of wood is 84 trap doors. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I want you to try these snacks and I want to put the chair over there and like keep moving again.
You just want me to like take it outside and throw it away? I'm gonna do that. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I feel like an iron trapdoor doesn't exist. I just typed trap. Am I an idiot?
Oh god.
Oh, you are right. Iron trapdoor does exist. 4 ingots for 1 trapdoor. Oh god. So that's probably the best way for me to do it, but so. I need to keep paper towels down here.
Don't fling it on me.
I'm not gonna fucking fling it on you. That's evil. Remember you.
If you get it on its legs, it's gonna start crawling.
It's not gonna start crawling. Do you see how it's using its legs right now? It looks like it's trying to stretch after a long nap. Except it's kind of the opposite. Yeah, not great. I guess I'll just use the shoe. Alright, sorry about that. Lurking and jerking like that. So, I need... Okay, no, I do not have enough iron to make... God, trapdoors is going to be the majority of this build. Look, I went out and got all those blocks, but holy cow. I do need 2 stacks of ladders, so I guess I could do that in the meantime. Yeah. That.
What's that?
What?
No.
I don't know. Okay, there's my 2 stacks of ladders. Let's put the wood back, but I'm gonna probably have to use a decent amount of it. still. 2 stacks of ladders. Okay. Yeah, so I need 22 stacks of trapdoors. Fuck. Alright, well, let's get that iron that I know is full in that chest. Look at Aaron's build.
There it is, yeah.
Which one? Is it a rocket?
Yeah, it's 7-prop rocket. Pretty cool. Yeah.
So I think I figured out how I could make a canal, and I kind of want to do that next.
Sick.
I just don't know where I want to build it to.
Canal. Like.
Yeah, so you could get like water, like a boat, all the way up to my house.
Oh. Technically, you can, because you have the water draining all the way down the pathway.
Yeah. Yes.
But like an actual canal, like a Panama canal.
Yeah, I want it to be like levels.
Try
Yeah,
that
yeah.
new flavor.
I'm good. Oh, that is a crafting table. Did you know that you can't store rotten flesh in a crafting table, Aaron?
That's fun.
Why would you have rotten flesh?
Killing zombies.
What is that useful for?
Not much. Really at all.
What do you use it for?
You just get it from killing zombies, so.
But like, you're saying not.
You could
much.
eat it. It's not great, but.
So it's only for nutrients.
Mm-hmm. I think so. You could technically feed it to your pet, and they don't notice the difference, so.
Well.
Oh my god. Aaron, I just went through like all that iron making iron trapdoors. And I only made 5 of the 22 stacks that I need to make.
Good God. All the iron you had already?
Basically, all of the excess iron. So I still have 2 stacks of blocks. So no, not all of the iron.
1 ounce. How am I supposed to know what that is?
1/12 of the container, obviously.
I don't understand how I can quantify it.
You can't. Not at least the way they gave it to you. Okay, well that's a lot of... I don't believe I need 22 stacks of trapdoors. I do. No, I don't need 22... Because it's only 6 times... No. I don't believe I need 22 stacks of trapdoors. I'm gonna bite on not doing that. I do believe I need all of those 19.5 stacks of slabs and the 6 stacks of buttons. Actually, I don't even know that I... Yeah, you need less... You need less trapdoors than you need buttons. Oh, fuck. No, you do need a lot of trapdoors. Okay, never mind. I don't know that it's that many more than you need buttons. Like 3 times as many? Maybe. Maybe. Fuck, though. Holy cow. Okay. Let's, do that real quick. And I'll be near the iron farm, so it'll be picking up more iron as I go. It should be alright. I mean, it's gonna be a multi-day project making this, so. I might, let me get the rest of what I need, I guess. That'll help. Take some time. 4 pistons, 4 observers. That's not too bad. Pistons. Cobblestone, wood, and redstone. Oh, you're okay. That works. And some wood and redstone. That should be enough. And that should be enough, maybe. 4 pistons, yeah, should definitely be enough. Okay. And then 4 observers. Nether. go. 2, 3, 4. Okay. 4 redstone torches. So I just need to get. Oh, I really put the wood one away, didn't I? Oh, it's in my inventory. Zoop. Perfecto. 2 chests, 1 glass block. 2 chests.
Why are you doing this?
I'm making a creeper farm so I can get gunpowder for free.
Okay.
Which is probably the biggest project so far on this world. Yeah, the 1 glass block should be really quick. Just dupe. Dupe. And sand goes back there. Just 5 actual torches have that. 1 lever, like stone and iron, right? Stick, even easier. Okay, word. That's funny. I actually don't have sticks to spare right now. Bang.
Did you hear about UGA's win?
I did. I don't think I'll need redstone. Good job. Okay. Pretty cool stuff. Put the sticks away, I think. Yeah. Oh fuck. Okay, I don't technically need redstone per se. I do need 1 rail though from my redstone chest. Okay, and then this is nether. I don't need that anymore.
I'm gonna start a documentary on Netflix.
Nice.
Like watching one.
Nice. Hopper. Minecart with Hopper. The rail. Trident. I actually need to go get that. And then 2 water buckets. Wait, hold on. 4 redstone torches. Oh fuck, I used my 2 chests. Okay. I'm an idiot. There we go. Let's just put you back here, it's fine. If you're not in the right order. Really, yeah, so Trident, 2 water buckets, and then I'm eventually gonna need more trapdoors, but I can get to that. So let's go to the wood chest and put you away. Then the iron go here. Cobblestone goes here. And we said, yeah, 1 trident and 2 water buckets. Do I not have spare buckets? That's weird. I thought I had more than 16. We are... Boop. Boop. Come on. Boop. There we go. I don't think I have a spare trident. I'll check though. Alright, this is all just material gathering, and also not enough of it, but...
What does the inside of the rocket look like?
Hollow, I think. Aaron, you gonna put stuff inside the rocket?
Like it just house.
At some point, I think I might.
Like a ladder up the center and like put some like seats and cool shit? That'd be dope.
At some point, I think I might. It's right now, yeah, it's just hollow.
Yeah. Okay. Right now it's hollow, but...
That would certainly be the plan.
He wants to, he says. Alright, I imagine I'll probably kind of just get a trident at some point. So, okay, so this guy starts in the middle of the ocean, he says. Oh, God.
Millions find a low-cost health plan.
Yeah.
I'm upset, Spence.
Why are you upset, Aaron?
Because if you have a block,
Okay.
and then you put water on top of that block, and then you surround that block on all sides.
Okay.
And then you push that block up with a piston, it will encapsulate. It'll like swallow the water up above it.
It will like break the water effectively.
It'll break the water above it instead of pushing it.
Uh-huh.
And I don't know how I solved that problem.
You could pull the rest of them down.
That could work.
With sticky pistons. Or push the... No, you can't push them because you need the water to flow.
Yeah, because I need... At some point, I need to, like, raise a whole section of water. Like, a 3x3 section of water up one level.
Yeah.
And I thought the best way to do that would be with a piston. But when you push the water, it just goes away.
It's just... You push it into the water square.
Which is wild.
And that you make it over an ocean so you can get the maximum amount of creepers to spawn in the farm. Once you guys have chosen where you're going to make your farm, then take some solid blocks. You guys can use any solid blocks you want and build up until you get to about Y level 193.
193 is where he wants to put it. Except I kind of want to start from the top of his farm and build down. Is that a...
You want me to leave these down here?
No, please. I will eat them and I don't want to.
Okay, do you want one before I take them?
I'm good.
Percy, would you like
Percy
one last
does.
one?
Yeah, he's begging.
Okay.
Oh, yum, 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 yum.
Crumple, crumply,
Yeah,
crumple.
right in front of the mic.
ASMR. I don't know what that stands for, but yeah.
Always suck my rectum.
Seriously.
Mm-hmm.
You're about to fall off. Oh.
No, that's it. It's straight.
I thought you weren't paying attention.
Just trying to help, though. I respect that. I don't really know why I went all the way up here, because I don't think I'm actually going to start from the top. And then now it's just kind of looks
From
like a
the
stupid
top,
thing.
make it
Drop
for some.
pussy.
What? Really?
Yeah.
I was doing the bleep
Clean
bleep.
version.
Yeah, and then you
Bleeps.
still said it.
The bleeps. I'm trying to think of the best way I could do this, because I guess I wouldn't want it near the... Yeah, no, let's I'm actually gonna put it semi-decently far away.
Alright. You creep me out down here.
Okay, love you, bye.
So I'm gonna leave. Hi.
I creeped you out.
Well,
That's good.
your insect collection.
My insect collection. Nice. Alright, I just realized I didn't actually... Fuck. And now I'm just in the middle of the fucking ocean. I hate... What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god, is that one of the villagers that I dropped when I was trying to take it out? This is amazing. Why are you here? What's up, buddy? We're stranded together. Only one of us can survive. That's a lie. We both could, but we won't. Oh, no, my god, there's another one.
Safe.
Oh my god, and there's another one. Oh my god, Aaron, they all survive.
Stay safe, babe.
Okay,
I'm gonna put this shirt in your laundry bin.
thank you. This is so fucking funny. Welcome. Wow, the first one that I saw swam a distance, Aaron. First off, they've been treading water for days.
Yeah, that sounds all right.
Weeks, actually. Alright, I just need to do this so I can get the deep state.
Who wants to lick my cheeks?
Fuck yeah. Love that, Manny Jordan. Manny Jordan gets it. Who wants to lick my cheeks? Alright. Alright, and we're just gonna build all the way up from like here. That's actually, I kind of want to build up from a deep spot because I feel like that'll be the most oceany part of the ocean. Oh, keep seeing deeper spots. Here we go. That's probably big enough, right? Probably. Alright, he said Y193. Alright, we're jumping. Ugh. How many sticks directly into the sky am I gonna fucking build? $193. Oh, there's another achievement you can get. For free falling from the top of the world to the bottom, if you haven't done that yet.
Love that.
Yeah, if you just go to the farm, the one thing that connects to the ground by going straight down, you can fall all the way down. You land in a little thing of water at the bottom, and then there's a staircase all the way out. We back. What's up, Wager? Okay, so this guy wanted
a shot.
Yeah, might as well. If you ever get bored. This isn't enough ladders. This guy lied. Which is concerning.
You guys will know once you get to Y level 193 because your Y coordinate will say 193. If you guys don't have coordinates turned on, you can easily turn on show coordinates in the settings of your game. After it builds up, then come down and take some ladders. You're then going to want to take these ladders and place them all along the side of this pillar. This will allow you to easily access your farm. By the way, the reason why we're making this farm high up is so that we can prevent mobs from spawning below, so we can get the max amount of creepers to spawn in the farm. The next.
So I'm just gonna have to yeet. Sick. Come on. How's Creeper Farm going? So I just actually started. I'm literally building a ladder up to it at this point. Up to where I'm starting. So, going good, you could say. And actually, it should be, I've built one before.
How'd you power all these powered rails? Oh, it's on the back side of it.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah. Nice. I saw it, like, when it makes the bend, as I came up on it, I saw them.
Yeah, yeah.
That's fun.
Yeah. It was very rhythmic. Because I had to place, like, a block, and then a rail, and then a block, and then a rail, and then a torch, and then a block, and then a powered rail. And it was like, but like,
just keep doing that.
At some point after you place like 6 things, it like repeats. And then it's like, but it is like a lot. It was cool. Yeah, so let's that's really kind of annoying. Because you technically need 2 more ladders than he tells you need. Which does not matter. I could just start it 2 lower, and it would probably never affect the farm in any meaningful way that anyone would ever notice. But I also just kind of want to do it right, so
that's fair. I don't think anyone can blame me for that.
Yeah. Let's put one of you back. Oh, whoops. All right, we're back. Perfect.
Is this some kind of joke? I fell down the tunnel that goes straight down to the bottom.
Yeah.
And there's it's filled with water.
Yes. So you don't die. There's one little water hole, but then you go. There's a staircase up the side, right?
So I just got rid of the water in it.
Oh, you probably shouldn't do that.
Well, because I had to free fall to the bottom of the world. I only fell like 20 blocks.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the vertical column that goes all the way down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like tried to fall down into that, and there was like water like 20 blocks down. And like the entire column was full from that one spot.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And you picked it up though?
Yeah, I just picked it up with a bucket.
Okay, sweet. Thank you. Because that should not be how that works. I think, you know what it probably was? That kid that joined stream that was like probably younger than it. That was probably born after I graduated high school. He probably fell into it and then got scared and placed a water bucket.
That is probably what happened. Yeah, so now we're going all the way to the bottom.
Nice.
Not in free fall, mind you, so we'll be running this one back.
Running that one back, which is kind of annoying because I didn't really like when I built the staircase out, it just puts you in the center of the ocean and you just kind of have to deal with that. So yeah, doing that twice is gonna suck. Oh, you have a boat, of course. Of course you have a boat. Why would you not have a boat, Aaron?
Always have a boat.
Always have a boat because yes, always have a boat.
I don't have a shulker box on me, but one of my spots is always always a boat. You did build a staircase, though. Rather nice of you.
Yes. Yeah, it was kind of a bitch because it goes straight through the ocean, as you can tell.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, staircase, not just
not even just a ladder back up. Yeah.
Or not just blocks, you have to hop up the whole way.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It actually has stairs. That is because I accidentally built too many stairs the last time I used stairs. So.
It's hilarious.
Actually, you know what it is? I didn't... You actually should be thanking me for building a rail cart to the top of the world because that's why I built the staircases. But I didn't end up using them. Yeah. So then I had them to put into that.
I mean, the rail cart is the right way to do it.
Yeah. When I saw how high up that was, I was like, no.
It's like
we're doing
a minute-long rail cart ride.
Yeah. Yeah. Running that is just not gonna fucking happen.
Especially because you were planning on doing it a lot.
Yeah, I have done it a lot. I've probably done it like 30 times.
Yeah, and that would be...
Yeah, no, not fucking happening.
That's a great example of... There are people at work who are obsessed with automating things.
Yeah. That's me, your boy.
Yeah. And I was doing something that was like kind of repetitive. Okay, I was like, why don't you just like automate that? I was like, I have a rule that if it takes you less than 5 minutes to do it, I'll probably just keep doing it.
But how many times do you do it though? That's the real question.
No, that's fair. But like, it'll be something that I use maybe like once a day, and it takes you about 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's fair.
And the macro would be nice. Sure, like I would like to.
But also, it'll just break the entire sheet.
3, 4, 5.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now,
I was like, my rule is it takes you less than 5 minutes. Probably doesn't need to be super automated.
Over here.
Now, if it's something that takes me a half a day, and I'm doing it once a week, yeah, now we can have a talk about automating it.
Sorry. Now I will literally pay someone to come in and automate this for me.
Yeah, because I need that now.
Formation. Place your
Here we go. Now, run it back.
Come over here and place down a the top area facing this next piston.
Down we go.
That should work, right?
There we go.
And of course, it won't pop for like 5 minutes, but
yeah, for an hour until I load it up tomorrow. But I was able to fall whole way down that time.
Nice.
So that's good.
So it should work. Also, if you haven't traded with a villager at the build height, I do not have a current setup way to do that, but you can like just take a villager and pull him up like 3 blocks and then trade with him.
With a lead? Can you put a lead on a villager? How do you pull a villager?
Fuck, could you put a lead on a villager? I just meant, like, let them free and, like, build a staircase for them and push them.
Oh.
But, like, you might be able to put a lead on a villager?
That seems dark for Minecraft.
That's... but the real question is, are they into it?
I mean, they are.
Have you heard them?
Have you heard them talk? Come on.
Huh.
Finally, place a redstone torch over here and an observer with a top air.
Boats have no business being this fast.
Next step is you place down 4 solid blocks over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now place 3 over here and 3 over here. Now take a trident and throw it at this piece.
Fuck, I don't have the trident and I already need it. God damn it. Alright, there. 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then he wants me to do a trident. So, I mean, I don't have to do it right now, but I will. Alright, where are you guys that I need to kill that probably have tridents or are trying to kill me? Turtles are also okay to kill, I could do that. What's so bad about the turtles again?
Oh, okay, yeah, so that. And before this update, turtles were like super rare, right? Now I'm seeing them fucking everywhere.
Yeah.
Turtles used to be like pretty rare. And I had that aquarium.
Sure. And you need one for the aquarium, obviously. Oh, I just fucked up a dolphin. Whoops.
I needed 2 so that I could breed them.
Breed them. Yup.
I found the 1.
Sure.
No problems.
Yep.
Now remember, it was also a pain in the ass to get them to the aquarium
because they
will not. Yeah, they will not swim upstream.
Oh, yup.
Yeah, they will not.
How did you do it? Did you have to like get them in a boat or something?
No, we had to dig an underground tunnel that kept them at like a certain level, and then we had to dig a tunnel directly vertical that was fully filled with water. So they basically would like swim through laterally and then dead up. But at no point were they swimming like upstream because there was never flowing water.
Correct. Yeah.
The problem was they like refused to go into the aquarium. Like the first one kind of went in, and that was fine. And then the second one, after like an hour of effort and me dying once, because of course I did.
Of course.
And the second one, after like me dying once, I actually made it in, but then got kind of like wedged under some glass and would not leave. You could not get it to leave that like area of glass that it was wedged under. Because it was wedged under that glass, it would not breed with the other turtle. So after like an hour of effort, because it was like 30 minutes to an hour to get the first turtle in. It was an hour to dig the tunnel for the turtles to go in.
Yeah.
And then after all of that, the second one finally gets in after another hour of effort, and it refuses to breed.
I love that, Aaron.
Yeah, so after all of that, I just like slaughtered that turtle that was stuck under the glass, and then now I have a vendetta against them.
That's a valid vendetta.
Yeah, because they suck.
I just want one of these bitches to have a trident, please.
Dude, I just gotta say, like, your color choice for this villager prison up here could not have been worse.
Red.
Dude, it's like
a deep slate black.
It's like a dark red, man. Like,
oh hey, villager.
It's not a good look.
There was another villager in the water, so I murdered him.
God, I love the dark red staircase going down to where you abducted God knows how many villagers.
I think it's... So, the funny question is how many of them despawned on me, which is why I was okay encasing them in dark red.
Yeah. Oh, because would they just, like, get here and then just decide not to be
Yeah, so
here?
I would get them up there and I would trap them, and then I would, like... I didn't have the potions to heal them, so, like, I would leave and come back and they would have despawned. And I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. So, yeah, there was, like... It was, like, a whole thing. Ooh, you. Die. Give me your trident. Oh my god, dude. Fuck. So annoying, because only like 1 in 5 drowned even has a trident, and then even with looting 3, they don't drop it every time. They'll like maybe drop it every other at best.
Yeah.
So it's like I have to kill literally like 15 drowned before I can get a trident. And that's like on average, and I don't feel like I'm getting the average right now. Here we go, another trident guy. Give me that sword. Give me the trident. There we go. Got the trident. Bag secured. Let's go up. Oh my god, another villager. Dude, how many of them did I drop into here? I expected them all to die too, which is the best part? Worst part? It's a part. What's Em up to today?
Had a
girls' night
just
out?
hanging out with some friends. Yeah, girls' night with
yeah.
some of her friends from her old industry.
Nice.
Yeah, no, it's pretty good. So they went out to dinner and now they're at one of their places.
Hell yeah. I'm about to walk off the ladder here. Okay, Michigan did come back and beat Rutgers. Clemson did not come back and beat Notre Dame. Oh my god, LSU won in overtime.
Yeah, did you see how?
No.
Fucking nuts. They went for 2 apparently.
When they didn't have to? Yes.
Well, they went
Gutsy
to end it.
2-point conversion.
They went for 2 to end it, and it worked.
I love that.
Hard not to love that.
Don't even have to go for 2.
And they did.
Wow. On a pass. They threw the ball for the 2-point conversion.
You gotta love that.
You got to love that. Oh my god. Alright.
Once you've done that, place the lever on the back of this piston and flick it down once. Once the piston stops moving, flick it again. As you guys can see there, once you flick it again, the piston should start moving around infinitely. Once you have created this trident killer, flick this lever down to shut it off.
Okay, lever. Oh, shit. Sick.
The next step is you place a glass block over here and a slab at this spot.
Where am I gonna get the slabs? Dupe. Let's see. That's the stone one, right? Yeah, you. SMU won 77-63. Sick. His dad never calls her, but calls me all the time, and the only time he calls her is to see what I'm up to or why I didn't answer my phone. I love that. SMU's quarterback threw 9 touchdowns and ran for 1.
Kind of sick.
Imagine betting on like a 20-leg parlay. 19 of them hit, but you took the under on SMU Houston. Oh my god. Wow. That's insane. Yeah, let me take a minute here to review the day in college football. Yeah, Ohio State only beating Northwestern 21-7. Cool. TCU stays undefeated. Tulane stays undefeated? Question mark? Oh, 8-1. Who did they lose to? Fucking Tulane, though.
Green Wave.
Love that. Oh my god. Southern Miss. Okay, not a great loss.
Not a good one.
Considering this week Southern Miss lost to Georgia State 42-14.
Bad loss.
It's a bad one. Oregon stomped Colorado, but Colorado's like literally the worst team in college football this year.
Colorado has, I think, 1 win this year. One of the last 2 winless teams.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they were the last one, actually.
That was them and Colorado State, actually.
Was it really?
Like, I think it was Colorado and Colorado State were the last 2 winless teams in FBS football.
Bad. I have heard of Mattress Mac. I don't know what the fuck he's like done, but I've heard kind of what he does. So, Kansas beating Oklahoma State, love it. Should have kept him ranked considering. Oh well, never mind. They're 6-3. What the fuck?
Kansas has had a season, man.
They literally started what, like 6-0? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Kansas actually won.
Yeah, they won their first 5 and then lost to TCU and then lost to Oklahoma and then lost to Baylor, which is not great. But they did beat Oklahoma State this week. So
apparently, Kansas winning then is the first time they beat a ranked opponent in the last like 44 attempts or something. Yeah,
I love that.
I mean, that's bad.
Pitt beat Syracuse. Fuck with that. Michigan State over Illinois. Interesting.
Not M's day.
Oh, okay. It is Wagers Day, though. I forgot you guys were Syracuse fans. I love it for Wagers' sake. Sorry.
Yeah, not M's days for sports. Philly's lost.
Oh,
so
no.
Astros won it.
Yeah. Well, that sucks. They probably cheated. Known for winning and placing insane sports bets, since the Astros won, he hit for 75 mil. Yeah. That's disgusting. Holy shit. That's fucking wild. Yeah, because he puts like $1 million on the Astros every year, doesn't he?
Who?
Mattress Mac.
Oh, Mattress Mac. That guy, obviously.
Obviously. Texas over Kansas State, love it. Also love seeing Clemson lose. Always a good day to see that.
Yeah, we love seeing Clemson lose.
NC State, though, with not a bad year. 7-2 NC State with one of their losses to Clemson and the other to Syracuse. So, like, I don't know why they're ranked 22nd. They got all the way up to 10. But don't worry, they lose to number 5 Clemson and drop to 14. Sure. They then get a win and drop to 15. Sure. And then lose to Syracuse and drop to 24. Whatever. And then, what about FCS? Anything good on the FCS side of things? Because FCS is better. Kennesaw UT Martin. Gang shit. Holy Cross stays undefeated, right? Yeah, 9-0 Holy Cross. Love that. Columbia beat Harvard for all of you Ivy Leaguers out there. Princeton's actually fucking good this year. Yeah, Princeton's 8-0.
Good God, against who?
They just beat Dartmouth, but they've beat some, I mean, not shit teams, right? I mean, like,
sure.
I guess the Ivy League. But the Ivy League's not, like, terrible. Like, okay, Dartmouth is 2-6, so not great. But Cornell's 4-3, Harvard's 4-2. Or, okay, so at the time they played them, 4-3. Harvard was 4-2 at the time. Brown was 2-3 at the time, so that's not great. Okay, and Lafayette was not great either. Columbia was 2-1 at the time. Okay, Lehigh was not great either. Holy shit. But, I mean, it was alright. Fordham. Oh my god, dude, I love Fordham this year. Every year I find a random FCS team to love for some stupid fucking reason. In 2018, it was Colgate, because they genuinely allowed like 5 points a game over the course of the season. Now, they made the playoffs and got absolutely fucking stomped by North Dakota State.
Yeah.
But it was still a fun season. Fordham is the complete pendulum opposite of that. Fordham won their first game 48-31. Then the next one 52-49. Then they won it 48-45. Then they lost 59 but to 52. Then they won 59-38. Then they won 40-28, their lowest scoring game of the season. They won 45-14. They lost to my previously mentioned Holy Cross, who is 9-0. In overtime, 53-52. And then they won this week 59-17. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games where they've scored over 50 points. One of them is a loss, their only loss of the season. Or sorry, no, two of them are losses, their only losses of the season. And the rest of them are also still 40 plus. But they've also allowed 30, 49, 45, 59, 38, 28, 14, 53, and 17. Yeah, if you're big on just whack ass football, Fordham, dude. Apparently. And also, again, not bad. Oh, funny, they play Colgate the last game of the season. Love that.
Or sister went.
Who? M-Sister? Nice.
Colgate.
Who else? Oh, Monmouth lost. Always a good week to see Monmouth lose. Maine lost. I thought... Okay, Maine sucks ass. Never mind. That must have been a previous year.
That's a technical foul.
Wagner lost again. But they do have a win on the season. I didn't know that. I thought they were still winless. They're 1-8, though. Wofford, no. That's not great. Ooh, South Dakota over Missouri State. North Dakota State stomped Western Illinois. Love that. Love that. Chattanooga with another win. No, the Campbell Fighting Campbells lost. Campbell Fighting Camels. Sorry. Always fun to say. Eastern Washington sucks dick this year, apparently. Eastern Washington has been like KSU level good since KSU has been a team, and they are 2-7 this year. I do not know what happened there. Weber State with a loss. Oh, we needed that. What was the other one we needed to lose? Central Arkansas? I think they didn't play this week. Oh, they lost! Yes! Okay, so, like... Kennesaw has a chance still? Hold on, let me... Hold on. ASUN whack. That's not the ASUN whack. Okay. FCS. Let me go to KSU and go to standings. Yeah, Central Arkansas's loss is big. Now, Eastern Kentucky was the one that beat them, which is not great. So we need Eastern Kentucky to lose next week and Central Arkansas to lose. Yeah, it is a fine line to the playoffs for Kennesaw, but I think it's possible still. Who is on the other side? Oh, I know, who's on the other side? Wow, Southeastern Missouri State's good. Tarleton's on the other side, and Utah Tech. So then let's go standings here. Abilene Christian is actually leading the other side. No, but they're also not elevated. So it's SF Austin who lost. Okay, so holy shit. Kennesaw currently, going into this week, Kennesaw's division record was 1-3, if I'm not mistaken. 1-2. Going into this week, Kennesaw's conference record is 1-2. But we did and still do have a chance at actually winning the division, which would be insane. And it would also clinch us into the playoffs. Our last chance at the FCS playoffs. Yeah, M-Sister went to Oral B. West Virginia lost. No, JT Daniels at 88 passing yards. That's not great. That's not great. You don't like to see that.
Once you guys have created this, come down here, then count down 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now place 2 solid blocks over here, and extend out 4 blocks. 1, 2.
So I don't actually know how I plan on doing this. Can you crouch on a ladder? Oh my god, you can crouch on a ladder and just stop. I love that. I didn't know that.
like that's something I knew, but I don't know why I would have.
Fuck, but you cannot crouch off a crouch and like lean off the side of a ladder.
Fun.
So I don't know how far this really gets me. Yeah, because you actually can't crouch and peek either. As soon as you're looking over the edge, you actually start falling. What are you actually working on tonight? I'm working on the creeper farm. Fuck you. Okay, there we go.
Kind of think about what I want to do next here.
You can put the inside into the rocket.
That's true. That's kind of gonna be like a background task forever.
Yeah, it's always improving it.
I doubt it.
Just do like something every day. It doesn't have to be anything big. Just always improve it just a little bit.
2, 3, 4. The next step is to crouch down and place down 2 chests.
Alright.
Because I've already brought like a lot of shit from like every biome back to us.
Yeah,
here.
yeah. You don't have rabbits.
Rabbits would be nice.
Luckily, we do already have turtles.
And crouch down and place your hopper.
Yeah, luckily.
Downwards towards the chest.
For them.
Now crouch down and place it right on top.
Yeah, exactly.
Then place a microwave hopper on top of here.
Alright,
It's just fun to run around the world in Minecraft.
Okay.
The next step is you place
Bees
solid
would be good
blocks all
too.
around
Bees
this
would
Oh,
be
yeah,
nice.
that was the other one. I knew there was one I was missing.
I just remember bees were annoying.
It's in the trap. Is that why they were annoying? Because that was what I always said.
That was definitely part of it.
Oh, fuck my ass. It was definitely part of it.
Definitely part of it. Not the reason, but a reason.
Oh, no. Whatever. No. Fuck. There we go. Bang, bang, bang. Literally, that's all I was trying to do, so let me do it.
All the gunpowder from this farm will get funneled downward through the microwave hopper, into this hopper, and into this chest. At this point, I recommend you guys place a couple torches over here, and a torch down here, just so you can prevent a mob from spawning at the Trident Killer and collection system. The next step is to come over here and build up 20 blocks.
Fuck that. But I mean, I guess I will, as you say so, Daddy. What game should I get? Have you played through the Walking Dead series? And do you have Game Pass? I love the sleeper added to the player card ranks. Yeah. So for example, Mecole Hardman was, yeah. Wide receiver 3, week 9. Wow, holy shit. Love that. That's a sign of consistency, Wager. Okay, and then, oh fuck, you're gonna, ugh. Oh my god, that was like a sneeze, but I started laughing right as I sneezed, so it was like a much more electric sneeze.
Fun.
Oh my god. It
Fun
filter
way to
bracer.
describe a sneeze.
Man. 1, 2, 3, 4. He wants me to go up 20 blocks, he says? Sus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh, God.
5. Once you have built up 20 blocks, then come down here. Now build up 20 blocks on these other sides as well.
Election Day is this coming Tuesday,
Wow,
November 8th.
no
Last
way.
election, Georgians from every community came out to vote.
Holy shit, it's unskippable. I wish I could just I wish I could just let them know, bro, I'm not fucking voting, dude. I'm sorry. If I were voting, I'd vote for fucking president, not this shit.
Once you have built up
You're
20
pitching the
blocks
wrong
on both
person
sides,
here.
You should have a center tube. It looks something like this. The next step is you place a solid block in
Dude,
each of
it's
these
bad.
corners.
Like, I get several texts a day.
I don't get texts because, again, I don't vote.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I get several texts a day.
That's so sad.
Problem is my number's still a Georgia number. So
Yeah.
I get several Georgia texts.
texts,
Over here,
which you
build out
can't
eight blocks.
do anything
1,
about.
2, 3, 4,
I don't live
5,
there,
6,
yeah.
7, 8. Now come to this side and build out 8 blocks.
I mean, technically, he like did whatever. All right, there we go. And then you want me to fill it in?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then come over to this side and build out 8 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Finally, come over here and build out 8 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Once you guys have created this little outline, fill it in with solid blocks.
Oh yeah, fuck. Wager gets Pennsylvania.
Once you guys have created this platform,
Pennsylvania's got a
then
fun race
take
right
solid
now.
blocks and place a layer of solid blocks all around.
Fucking Dr. Cock over there.
Yeah, dude, it's wild.
Who's better, Herschel Walker or Dr. Cock?
I don't think there is a better.
And why am I just now realizing that that is a amazing thing for such a party to rely on?
Mm-hmm.
Two of probably your most pivotal states.
Yeah, and it's Herschel Walker and Dr. Oz.
Jesus Christ. And the wonderful wizard himself.
Yeah, Herschel Walker, who quite literally has zero political expertise.
Yeah, and also, before he had political expertise, we just kind of assumed had CTE.
But has CT.
Yeah, we still assume.
We do, yeah, we can only assume. That's the beauty of CTE. Is you don't know till they're dead. Then you can check.
Is that the beauty of CTE?
Can't be proven.
Oh, God. But hey, he ran a good football.
He ran a good football. Vince Dooley, dead Vince Dooley, supported him. So
Before dying? Like, for, like,
Apparently.
supported him politically? Hell yeah.
the only reason I know that is because Herschel Walker said it in a text to me.
Herschel Walker himself texted you.
Yeah, he said, "This is Herschel Walker."
Oh, no. They don't do that.
Literally,
do
it said
they?
like the text was like, "This is." Honestly, I should read it to you. 1 second. I'm fighting off like 8 skeletons right now because, of course, I am.
That is probably the greatest thing I've have to appreciate in my life is that I don't get those texts. Because I would shoot myself.
Yeah, you would.
I would commit suicide. And
Yeah,
that wouldn't
no.
that probably would not be the only aside that I commit.
Oh god. Oh my god. I'm gonna die out of here because I can't get out of the water. This is so bad.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
no, Aaron!
Dude, that was so annoying. It was 2 skeletons standing on the edge of a pond with only one way out,
Yeah.
and they were just shooting into the pond, the direction I needed to go to get out, and they would just wombo me. I couldn't move. That sucked.
I looked that up on Pornhub one time.
That was really annoying. Just that was actually really annoying.
Are you at least close to the house?
I'm pretty close. I didn't make it very far. I had like 4 hearts left. I was like, this is it. I'm gonna die here.
This is it. What flashed before your eyes, Aaron?
Yeah, not my kids. You know, that's those. Although I'm trying to figure out the right way to phrase this joke, but you're like, I'm trying to figure out the right way to phrase a kid I'm not aware I have flashed in front of my face. The stranger's face like just flashed in front of me.
Oh man. Do you think any of your friends have a wild ass secret like that?
No.
Okay.
I think so.
Just because like, you don't think it would be like possible for them to have gotten away with holding that as a secret?
Yeah, like one is definitely like that reason, right? Like I just don't think like how could you have done that?
Yeah.
And like no one have found out yet.
Yeah, that's fair. But also like
part of it's definitely that.
Okay, but what about like a coworker, right? Because like
coworker
college friends.
Actually,
yeah,
coworker definitely. Coworkers definitely have some shit that like I don't know about.
But like that anyone knows about. Because like your college friends, like you knew them when they went to college, which presumably they didn't just start a new identity when they started college, right?
100%.
So it's like you probably know that they don't have kids, but like someone like that you just start working with, like you don't know anything about their previous life. Your coworkers don't know anything about their previous life. Like they have no obligation to have anyone that knows anything about their previous life.
Absolutely.
So like.
No, I was actually talking to Em about something kind of related to this.
Okay.
Someone like cut her off in traffic,
sure.
and she got really upset about this person cutting her off. Okay. Rightfully so, right? Like I don't judge people for getting angry when someone cuts them off. But I asked her, I was like, do you ever just wonder with that person that just cut you off? Do you work with them? Because you don't know, right? Like. I have ridden with like one of my coworkers here and like 2 of the ones in Lockheed and 1 of the ones at Raytheon. Yeah. That is not a significant portion of the people I've worked with. And the ones I've worked with are not great drivers. Right? Like, which means that there's a really good chance that I've been cut off and cussed out. At least a couple people I've worked with.
I am going the wrong fucking way.
And when those people cut me off, I'm like, I hate you. Like, I don't need to know anything more about you as a person to know that, like...
And if I did, I would still hate you.
I would still hate you. And I'm upset that I don't get to hate those coworkers in person the way I should.
The way they damn well deserve.
The way they deserve. But yeah, no, do I think anyone I know has just like a wild secret? I would hope. I think that'd be fun.
I would hope. Yeah, that's a good point. I definitely fucking hope.
Because like everyone has like something, right? The problem is
exactly
like,
to what scale?
Yeah, like everyone has their like something, but the problem is it's never like actually that crazy. It's just like something they wouldn't prefer other people to know.
Sure.
Right. So it might not even actually be insane. It's just like they're like, I'd prefer this be me.
It's a very current obsession with building random things up in the sky. So this one actually is beneficial to build in the sky. Because this one is, if you're building it in the sky, it's more likely for the creepers to spawn. Don't fucking ask me. I was told this by a guy with a very drowned out voice in a video.
Good God, what is it with people with no recording quality?
Yeah, he's just, and then you do this, and you do this.
Should go teach a college class.
Yeah, online public speaking.
The fact that was allowed is an Poly.
It's amazing.
Do you remember what you had to like bring 4 people into the room to listen to?
Hey, already am annoyed with myself. Yeah, that was
After
so
building that
good.
1 block high wall, take some stairs. You guys can use any stairs you want, and place some stairs all on top of.
I was actually looking at this past week. I was looking at a master's degree with GW in DC.
Word.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do a master's now. Like I've kind of like come to terms with the fact that I'm like gonna do it. I don't think we're actually gonna do it now because like Em was looking briefly at like a master's in like business administration or master's in administration with a focus in marketing because she's like in that field now.
Yeah.
And then we started talking like a little bit more about what that timeline actually looks like because she's like, I just don't really want to be with like this job forever.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, but like this is just your first job in that field anyways, so like you were always going to be there for like a year and a half, 2 years max anyways.
Sure.
But I was like, if you get that master's, it's like a 3-year program. Then you owe the company like 1-2 years after that. Like, if you get the master's, yeah, you will get potentially a better job afterwards, but also you'll be with this company for 5 more years.
Yeah.
More importantly, we'll be in Huntsville for 5 more years.
5 more years. Yeah. Which may not be what you want.
Exactly. Dynetics actually has a pretty good repayment plan as of right now, but I'm sure that's all changing as they go through this merger. Dynetics was if your degree costs less than 15 grand annually, which one with
most of
GW
them would, yeah,
most of them would, especially because like schools like or company this size actually is like negotiating reduced rates at
basically
a lot of these places.
If you're in state.
yeah, sure, exactly. If you do that, then you only owe them 12 months after you finish your degree. So basically 4 years from now, I would be able to like leave Dynetics without owing them anything.
Yeah.
And that would be like after having got a degree. But more importantly, after like, even if I only took like 2 classes and then stopped, as long as I got the right grade in those classes, they would still pay for it.
Yeah.
And I would only owe them 12 months after that because it costs less than 15. But it's actually like a prorated amount. So after after 9, I only owe them 25% of that value. Like, it's not like you hit your 12 months and you're finally all cleared out.
Yeah.
So it's pretty cool. So technically after like 3 months, you just pay like 75%. You got like a 25% tuition reduction basically.
Yeah, that's solid.
Yeah, that's the way, like, probably the best way to think about it. And I think it's actually just for the last like year of time.
Okay.
So it wouldn't be for your entire degree's value. It would be for like whatever like your last year was.
Yeah. That's not bad.
But yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. But basically, that's probably very similar to what Raytheon had.
Yeah. Apparently, IBM doesn't do like anything repayment. Which I
That's
thought was
wild.
Weird.
That is actually insane. Because every defense company does.
Yeah,
The funny thing is the alternate is like a selling point. They're like, yeah, we do like tuition reimbursement. I'm like, that's really cool, dude.
Anywhere else I would go and do that too. So
yeah, so like, thank God, I guess, for you guys.
But
not IBM.
It's not defense, but yeah,
that's where you guys have something.
Yeah, it's I don't really get it because I guess the idea is like
they would probably prefer you just to go their trainings than getting a master's degree.
Yeah, their idea is like you kind of only need the skills that you're gonna use, and it's like, but at the same time, it's like if you do plan on climbing to like managerial level, they're gonna want you to have like a business degree.
Yeah, like their certificates and trainings aren't the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the other thing is master's degree makes you hireable everywhere.
Yes.
A training that they give
Honestly,
you.
that might be why they don't like do it.
Exactly.
They can train you to do whatever they need you to do. Very interesting. I mean, I don't really give a shit. I mean, not saying I won't get a master's because realistically, it's a great idea. But also realistically, I just don't know that I could be fucked.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be fucked to do anything hard.
It's fair. But it's like, dude, I don't even know that I can be fucked to do anything. Like, I can't be fucked to do anything right now, bro. Like,
yeah, I think like any one of those where I'm looking for like,
I'd have to have like nothing to do. I'd have to like my kids would have to be like out of high school and out of the house, and I would be looking at myself like, man, I really didn't climb this high in the last 30 years or whatever. Like, all right, I'll just fucking get one to give myself something to do.
Yeah, fair.
I was good at school, and then I'll fucking hate myself. And probably commit.
Yeah, I can't be. I wish there was a way to like filter master's degrees by this is the one you need to check the box. Like, don't worry, we don't actually really want to teach you anything, but we know your job would pay you more if you did this, and thus you want to do it. So come here.
Yeah, I feel like Kenesaw's got that.
Kenesaw, I think, is definitely that, but
they will definitely not say that.
Yeah, they definitely wouldn't tell you. Every school's so worried about air quotes prestige and all that shit. It's like, stop. I don't want Kenesaw to be prestigious. I want you to be like cheap but good.
Over that wall.
Like, I don't give a shit that you let in every student under the sun.
Stairs, then come to one side.
Just make the education pretty good.
You guys can do that just like this.
And leverage the fact that you let everyone in to be cheap.
Yeah.
This infinite water source will allow you to use 2 buckets to fill in all the water for this entire farm. You are now going to want to place a water bucket in each of these stair blocks. After placing all that water, it should all flow to the center just like that. At this point, you guys
are just in the desert now. There's some bunnies out here, which is nice. Should probably get some carrots for them.
The next step is to come over to this corner.
I feel like they want carrots, right?
Now
That's the thing the bunnies want in this game.
Then build up 4 blocks.
That sounds very much correct.
3 blocks.
Let's find out.
4 break 3. Okay. I guess I can.
Yeah, it looks like it's definitely
Actually, no.
definitely carrots. Okay, well, it's time to try to get this little fucker back home. I have a long walk though. And I need to find a second one at some point. Oh, there's a second one.
I'm gonna keep that there though, because I kind of like it. 2, 3, 4.
The bunnies are like, where the frogs are actually great, the bunnies are just degenerate in this game. They're literally just like stick figures. They really set the bar really high with the
yeah,
frogs
that's what I was saying. He would just get whatever is the simplest MBA or simplest masters to be called the fucking masters.
To be called the masters. It'd be great if it was one in like STEM, so that I could say I got a technical masters as well.
But that also like, just sounds harder than it needs to be.
Yeah, it sounds hard, sounds expensive, sounds like you gotta go to a air quote elite school. Which is so annoying, dude, because like
and extend out
all these schools wouldn't have let me in undergrad, but now that I have a degree, did well in school, and have a job, they're all like, yeah, please, please, please come spend your money here.
This corner.
It's like so much for being like elite or prestigious. It's just like you were elite and prestigious when you could afford to be.
Yeah.
The next step is to turn this way and extend out 14 blocks.
The schools all piss me off.
14 blocks. That doesn't sound right. But I also am an idiot, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, what the fuck? I don't. 14. Why don't you actually build into the corner, big guy? I don't.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now turn again and extend 14 blocks this way.
Oh yeah,
1, 2,
he actually.
3, 4, 5. Now turn again and extend out 14 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Finally, connect these 2 sides.
No, but yeah,
Once you guys have created this little outline, come over here and skip 1 block and build out a line all the way across.
It's just because that's
another
the
block,
interesting
another line. You guys are going to want to keep doing this until you get to the other side. After you guys are done with that step, then come over here, turn this way, and place blocks just like this.
Interesting. He is right, but for the weirdest reason. So. Oh no. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let me just take the easy way back up here. Did I tell you I might be traveling to end the year?
You did not. Where are you going?
Detroit.
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell.
God damn.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Yeah.
For, is it for one of, like, the big three up there?
What's the third?
GM, Ford, Chrysler, technically.
Chrysler. I don't think so. It is for a car company, though. But, I don't...
So it is for a car company?
It is, yeah. I don't... Oh! Chrysler.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But not called that. Yeah, Chrysler.
Fiat Chrysler?
Yeah.
Or...
Yeah. Stellantis, but yeah.
Stellantis, yeah, that's it.
Yeah. You can play West Virginia to work on a master's degree in sculpture or jazz pedagogy. I don't know that there was a single word of that sentence that Aaron enjoys.
Yeah, I kind of hate all that.
Sculpture, jazz pedagogy, West Virginia.
West Virginia. Unless that's followed by Mountain Mama, I'm not a fan.
I'm kinda out.
I'm out.
Mountain Mama. What made that song re-popular, Aaron? To you?
God, I don't know. So it was in the Fallout 4 trailer.
76?
Fallout 76. It was in the Fallout 76 trailer.
Sure.
But I was already kind of into it, and I don't know that I could really tell you why.
Okay. Because yesterday I was talking to Andrew about this. He claimed that Fallout 76 was why, and I didn't really disagree, but I was like, I don't know. I said I thought it was because of the massive collab that the 30 country artists did. That song was part of it. For the 50th CMA Awards, Country Music. I think it is actually CMA Awards. I think it's Country Music Artist Awards. But yeah, they did that song. They did Dolly Parton, I Will Always Love You, and Willie Nelson's On the Road Again. They collabed the three of them with 30 country artists, and I thought that was in 2016, which I thought was before Fallout 76. So I was like, I guess that's what would have made it re-popular, because he was right. It was not popular.
It went out of fashion, and this is before like TikTok, where TikTok would have like repopularized something.
Yeah.
And then even if you're not on TikTok, you then like are now
to know it, because everyone else is on TikTok and you don't want to be, but you can't avoid it. The one that pisses me off the most, and it pisses me off now more than before because I'm realizing that it's just a stupid fucking TikTok idea, is the I'm looking for a yellow bone, long hair star. And I was like, I thought about it, I was like, wait, what the fuck is that? Like, what do they do? And it's just a stupid ass dance. Like, it's just, you basically just like fucking wiggle. And I'm like, wait, why and what? And also, the reason I questioned it and thought more into it was because I came up with an elite fucking joke. Someone here, please take it and make a TikTok go viral. To go to the Midwest, the Pacific Midwest, and make a TikTok that just says, I'm looking for a Yellowstone National Park.
My God. Can't say it wouldn't work. You know, I don't know, but...
Oh my God. I was laughing so fucking hard on the toilet today.
It's the fact I have no choice but to be involved in the trends that I'm like,
Oh man. You can go back and get a bachelor's in puppetry. Fuck yeah. I talked to this lady that works for a marketing team with the Detroit Pistons, but he's 5'6", 125 pounds, and horrified. Wait, what? Why? Here's something pretty fucking stupid. I was looking at the master's program and wanted to be interested in MBA finance management, potentially marketing. Doesn't have a master's program in marketing or management, but they have doctorates in them. Huh. Love it. That's such a dad joke. Yeah, but it's also elite. Fuck off. Yeah. I was vibing, to say the least. I guess we're just gonna go here. That's probably the easiest way to do things.
Let's give a block and play some more.
Looking for Yellowstone National Park.
Once you guys are doing that,
it's just you outside of Yellowstone National Park, just fucking looking around.
Make sure you guys.
Okay, it says it's fucking hilarious. Oh my God. I literally would not be able to make that without laughing. It would be physically impossible.
M just got back, so I might hop off here.
Okay.
I'm in the middle of leading bunnies back, but it's at night, and I'm making literally zero progress.
Remember how I made all those iron trapdoors?
Yeah.
Iron trapdoors require a redstone signal to close.
Okay.
I need them all to be closed. They do not place closed.
That's fine.
I just don't think I'm gonna use them. I think I have to make wood ones.
That's fine. Well,
yeah.
Best luck thinking through that.
Yeah. At least I only made 5 stacks, not 22.
Yeah, that is true. You stopped yourself early. Alright, see you, man.
Alright, see ya. Oh, God. That's just some horse shit. I'm looking for a yellow bone, long-haired star. Thick in the hips, come get in my car. I'm literally annoyed. That's the wrong way again. For those of you following along at home, starting out, well, I made 20-30K salary on the marketing team plus commission, so you wouldn't be able to afford an apartment anywhere decent. There's a decent amount of gang activity in Detroit. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Sounds like he needs a fun roommate. I guess over here, I really don't even want to keep these iron trapdoors, but... Looking for a yellow bone, long-haired star. Thick in the hips, come get in my... Also, what the fuck? Can we all have a problem with that together? Whatever. I guess you actually can go in the mine category. Yeah, I'm almost full with that, but love it. At least you have the iron to spare. Yeah, at least I'm not like destitute. Yeah, destitute at iron. The problem is I don't really have the wood to spare, so I'm gonna have to go wood mining. Which is funny to say because I almost have an entire shulker box of wood, but I don't really have the wood to spare still. What are we having a problem about? The lyrics to that song. I just like what? Sure. But I'm gonna need like a fuck ton of these bitches. I get making creep farm in the sky now. But why so far away? So I wanted it to be over the ocean as well. That was another, the in the sky part and the over the ocean part are the same thing. I wanted to build it closer to the villager farm, and then I thought about that in my head, and I said, I don't want to build that closer to the villager farm. So I didn't. So, I picked ocean, which is pretty much, I maybe could have gone that direction-ish, but again, that's still kind of under the villager farm, so I kind of had to go that way, and that was about as close as it would be. It's not that far. It's like it's basically 2 rockets, of distance, so not that bad, but not great, I guess. How much wool you got in here? Oh, Dickie. Yes. Look at that, baby. I don't know why the purple guy eats less food, but sure. Yeah, Aaron just built that today, mostly. Sounds like a lawsuit coming. Yeah, it's just a lot. You know what he needs to do? Oh my god, you know what he needs to fucking do? He needs to make the Minecraft rocket right next to it. This, just like this. Just... That'd be so funny. I need to, like, stand further away, though. Hold on. Just like that? Kinda. How old is this world? A couple weeks. Probably about a little over a month old, I'd say. I need to chop down some trees. So. Zoop. Dude, am I going to church tomorrow morning? Wager, am I going to church tomorrow morning? It looked like a rocket, but the closer you got, I thought I could see a lighthouse. Nah, yeah, it's got like the little fins and all of that shit. It's cool. I mean, it looks good. Looks good. He's gonna probably put some stuff on the inside. I kind of hoped it was bigger. I think that whatever project he does next will probably be bigger. Aaron loves the stupidest. I say stupidest as I build a fucking creeper farm. Aaron loves the stupidest Minecraft projects, and I love it. Like the Hilton Inn. I love it. I love it. I mean, I wouldn't go, but you do you. Yeah. Yeah. Can't place torches on leaf blocks. Guess that shouldn't surprise me, I guess. Looking for a yellow bone, long-haired star. Oh my god. Okay. Is that everything? Yeah, there we go. I hate big trees in Minecraft. Most annoying fucking thing in the world. This I could deal with. Like, it has some extra branches, but as long as I can get them, that's fine. Not great, but... Okay, what the... I'll question it. If no one else will. Do you like church? I actually don't really mind it. I don't like waking up, like, early for it, I guess. Like, I don't like going out of my way to do it. But, like, if I'm being entirely fucking honest with you, if they happened at the same time of day, I would probably rather go to church than, like, go out to a bar. I kind of fucking hate the bar experience. Whereas, like, the church experience, like, as a whole just isn't that bad. Like, everyone is friendly. Like, I mean, you do just kind of vibe. You know, like... The sermons aren't the worst, right? Like, I mean, unless they are, but... You know, you just don't go to that church, I guess. But yeah, no, I mean, it's not that bad. But it's just obviously going out to a bar is what happens when you're hanging out with your friends on Friday night at 10 o'clock. So it's like when you're awake and hanging out with friends. Whereas 9 o'clock on a Sunday, you are just asleep. Anything other than that is just wrong. Because football hasn't even started yet. So, yeah. Like if church was normalized Friday at 10 o'clock, and my friend said, you can go to one and we don't care which you pick. We will love you either way. 100% I would just fucking pick church. Have a nice day. See you, Manny Jordan. Hope you had some fun on the stream. It's not god-awful, but it's the most boring shit ever. I like it more as I get older, I will say. I hated it, just like all through high school and all that shit. Mainly because you're waking up at 9 o'clock on a... I mean, not waking up at 9. I'm sorry. Church, like, starts at 9. You're waking up at, like, fucking 7:30. Depending on what church you go to, how far away it is and shit. Waking up at 7:30 on a Sunday, yeah, not... That is the majority of the reason I hated going to church when I was younger. And frankly, the majority of the reason I hate going to church now. But I'm more okay with it now, right? Like, I understand waking up at 7:30, and it's just not... Like, yeah, I don't want to do it, but it's just not the worst thing in the world. So then it's like it makes the rest of the experience a little bit better as well, because if I'm not walking into it hating it, then it's like I have to learn to hate it some other way, and I just kind of don't. But I also was never really forced to go. Like, my parents would go occasionally, and if they did, I guess I was kind of... I mean, I wasn't forced, but it was definitely like an understood obligation to go. Let me put it this way, I was not rebellious enough to say no, but if I was, they would let me just say no. So it was like, yeah, not being forced to go is also just like helpful, because honestly, even tomorrow, like, we might go tomorrow, but honestly, I really don't even know that we will. Do I get the Niners game tomorrow? Niners on a bye week. God damn it. All right, it looks like I'm probably going to church because I'll just sleep when I come home. Okay, this is breakable all the way through. Like, why do you hate it? I guess it's just boring. I guess, yeah, I mean, especially if you're not paying attention, and you're probably not gonna be taking out your phone just out of, like, sheer decency. And if you do, you're not taking it out for much, and you're not actually just sitting on it playing Temple Run. Or whatever kids play on their phones these days. Have a nice day. So damn boring. What kind of church do you go to when you do go? And also, when do you go to church? Who do you... Wait, yeah. Who do you know that, like, goes to church? Who do you know that goes to church that knows you so closely and is so avid about going to church that they ask you to go to church with them? Alrighty, I hit you far enough away. I also should have just swung my axe, but I didn't want to. It's also nighttime, did you know that, Wager? Oh, no, it does add up. Because no one in your family strikes me as a churchgoer. Not that I really know them. You went every Sunday with your Nana? Oh my god. Wow. Wager over here. Teach me the Bible, dude. Oh no, Wager. You can't do that. There's football on Sunday. She knows this, right? And then you're gonna be like tired and you fall asleep during the game and like... Actually, you get up at like 8 AM every day anyway because you have to like take drugs and shit, don't you? So never mind. Why the why the fuck do you hate it? If you're already up in the morning anyway, like... Your life is not that interesting to call church that boring if you're already awake. Oh shit. Probably 9 my stuff on my cleaning business, clean the synagogue. And talking with the Jewish people there. And it seems so much more enjoyable. You know, Christians also kind of fucking hate themselves. I mean, have you talked to a southern white mom? I mean, come on. If they don't outright say it out loud, it's because they're thinking it. I'll go to church. Tell me Sundays are God's day, and I can't go. I can't work or go to church because I gotta pray to the football gods. Holy blasphemy! Jesus Christ! You could just say no. That's also an acceptable answer. I don't give a shit, but like, jeez. Oh my god. Also, Wager, sounds like they have not been answering your prayers. Oh, fuck. Fuck. You love it, or your money back. Yeah, kinda. God's Day. I love that. I love that. What's like the most efficient tree farm? Because like running around just mining random trees that I see cannot be the most efficient way to do this shit. This mom stepped out, or not churchgoers. Ah, fucking all, yeah. Ready to just made the decision. The fuck. I mean, okay. Can't imagine there's a lot of valid reasons behind that. But hey, I guess you don't, you know, God doesn't need a valid reason. Because apparently just not wanting to go to hell is a pretty valid reason, which... Okay. Except that's his wish. If he doesn't, somebody else will. God, your stepdad's a menace. Fuck me. Ugh. Ugh. This is Trump. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like they might feel some type of way about buying a yarmulke off Amazon though, right? Is that like a thing? Would that be like a... something to be concerned about? I feel like there's more traditional ways to buy yarmulkes. Pardon? Okay, I guess I picked it up. I didn't hear it though. Christians don't get to wear cool hats. They can. No, Christians wear cool hats. Where do you think the original Trump hat came from? I got myself on my screen. There's a little basket on the table walking in. And there were some. Oh, you just like pick up and go. Huh. There you go. Learn something new every day. Did not know that. Admittedly, my knowledge of Judaism from a practicing standpoint is potentially learned from Andrew on Big Mouth. I'm not even gonna act like I'm not completely unaware of Judaism. I know, like, Old Testament, some shit, yada yada, and that's about it. Ugh. But at least how it was, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like that, you know, pretty open. Right? It makes sense for them to just, like, kind of have them there. Like masks. How the fuck did Jews become hated? Like Christians, y'all were the guys that fucking separated. You realize that, right? And also, if it's because they're hated by Muslims, then it's like, I get that, right? I don't imagine there's a lot of happy tension there, but, like, even then, like, enemy of my enemy kind of shit? Oh, that's just so fucking annoying. There's definitely one up there somewhere, I think. Yep. There's a whole part of Pittsburgh that's Jewish. Got shot up a couple years ago. Yeah, like, how are they that hated? Like, I guess I haven't met a ton of Jews, but, like, definitely haven't met any Jews that I have any fucking reason to hate. I hate a lot of people that claim to be Christian, I'll say that. But, like... Also, who the fuck decided that hate was a strong word? Like, it is, but also, like, that's the fucking point. Would you ever be interested in going to Jerusalem? I mean, no disrespect, but I don't even really give a shit about going to Italy, like, where my family, like, came from. Like, I just don't really care. Like, if I were to go anywhere, it'd probably be Sicily. Italy. Again, where my family came from. But honestly, then it's like, I just don't really care that much. It'd be cool to go. Probably will never go, but it'd be cool. Yeah, sure. But like, it'd probably be cool to go to Australia, but I also don't care 19 hours of flight time that, you know. Actually, I think it might even be more than that. It's like a lot of fucking flight time to get to Australia. But yeah, no, I mean, it'd be cool to be in Australia. I just don't care that much. I mean, fuck, it's not worth the flight time to go to whatever, Italy. Like, owns a vineyard in Italy. I think it'd be cool to go. Fuck, dude, take me with you though. Like, if it was for like a whole thing, I wouldn't mind going to Italy. But if it's just like me and Jess like choosing somewhere to go on vacation, it's not Italy. You know, it's like, honestly, like there aren't bad, like there are good ideas, right? Like there's actually a Bon Jovi family. It's probably nowhere fucking near related to me, but that's a different discussion. There's a Bon Jovi family that has like a beach house in Sicily that you can like rent out. And I was like, okay, that'd be kind of fucking sick. And it's like not expensive. I think it was like 200 a night or something. So, oh, same family owns a distillery in Virginia, has award-winning whiskey. That's disgusting. A fucking vineyard in Italy and a distillery in Virginia. Insane. Alright. Problem is, this is probably only barely enough wood. And I'm actually gonna have, like, none left by the time I'm done making all these trapdoors, but... Hey, I, like, converted all these trees into... fucking... gunpowder. No, I do actually have to, because I didn't build. Yeah, okay. Alright. He actually comes from the family in Italy, because I think either her great-grandparents or great-great-grandparents came from Italy, but her grandma's last name is Zay. Interesting. That's fun. I like that. I like that. Yeah, my grandpa's dad, my great-grandpa, was the first in our family to be born in, well, first in his family, I guess, to be born in America. So, yeah, my great-great-grandparents were fully Italian. And actually, I think no, yeah, because he did not marry an Italian woman. No. Yeah, so my great-grandpa is 100% Italian, so my grandpa is only half Italian. Which means my dad's quarter, and I'm actually only an eighth Italian. So I don't think I'm mostly Italian. Just by happenstance between the rest of the people, like the other 7/8 of my family. Because my grandma is actually almost like fully English. And my grandpa on the other side is almost fully German. So I might actually be more either English or German than Italian. But either way, I'm probably like 1/8 Italian, 1/8 English, 1/8 German, and then just 5/8 of other. Maisie's family's fucking loaded, especially the fuckers in Virginia. She never met the one dude down there, but it's like her second uncle or some shit, and when she graduated high school, she sent them a grad party invite, dude just sent her a check for $1,000. That's insane. Yeah, my grandma sent me $200,000. And that was, like, easily, like, the biggest, you know, graduation gift that I got. Was my... What did my mom give? Oh, my mom got me a laptop. Because she got my brothers a laptop for graduation, and she always likes to do everything the same for the three of us. I love it. It's how you got to do it, though. And then same with my grandparents. My grandparents gave $2,000 to each of the three of us when we graduated high school. So, but again, it's my grandparents that I saw, like, literally at least, like, once a month in high school. So it's like, yeah, almost, basically, I basically saw them, like, once a month in high school, so. And honestly, they're, I mean, not loaded, but, like, they're well off. They live on a beach, basically. Just off a beach, I should say, now. So it's like, they're very much well off. So, yeah. Yeah, that's insane. That's, like, some second uncle she's never met. They just gave him $1,000. I love that. I love that a lot. I'm actually gonna take a second to you away. Alright, well, that fills it up. I guess that's not bad. And then we actually... Oh, I did not know I picked up a birch log. I love that. I don't really know what to do with that, because... I guess I'll put it in the wood chest. Boop, boop, boop. Let me just go ahead and empty this real quick. Yeah, that'll work. But except honestly, I'm gonna turn this all to sticks. That is a great way to utilize a birch log. Zoop. You're all gonna turn into trapdoors in a little bit anyway, but whatever. Okay, so that's a shit ton of wood. That's a whole chest of wood. The owner of the company my stepdad works gave me 5K. World War II is insanely interesting. Yeah, but also then what? Well, there's probably like a whole museum there, right? Right? Like, I mean, there probably is a lot of cool shit to see there. I'm sure they've made capitalism a part of it at this point. But as a result, made it interesting, I would say. I actually should probably keep this in my inventory. Yeah. And actually, I'm going to do this for now. Put this pickaxe away. Probably, I don't know. Okay. Dirt. Gonna do that. And then, I don't know. Let's do that. And then fucking trapdoors. Hello? Okay. That's not even like a lot of trapdoors. Oh my god. That's annoying. I don't know why the game's like glitching out. That's 8 stacks. Yeah, I'm gonna turn all of these into trapdoors. Oh my god. Game does not like me right now. It's genuinely like lagging. Okay. I guess this makes one more trapdoor, 2 more trapdoors. Alright, we'll put you away. I think he's probably right about 22 stacks trapdoors, but we will cross that bridge when we get there. Because fuck, dude. I mean, that's most of the chest. It's on my bucket list? Really? You weren't even alive. I mean, I'm sure it's interesting, and I'm sure it has had a massive effect on your life, and whatever, but like, I am not ready for this farm to take as long as it's about to take. Wait, what? What are you talking about, Wager? Oh my god. That was what someone that you knew said. I was alive. I was born in 01. That's a sussy baka. That's a Sergi baka. That's just fucking annoying. Oh. I did not see your longer message, no. I just saw the want to go to 9/11 and then the quote. Hence why I was so fucking confused for a second there. Oh, I did not know that I could pick that up without going down. Ooh. Gotta scream! Was new to my bus in middle school, so I was trying to be nice and shit and invited him to stay over one night. My parents were in bed, and I was making this food, and whenever I went back into the computer, he was watching a 9/11 video. I was like, okay, that's cool, I'm super into 9/11, and then he goes, oh, and then he goes with the quote. This is my favorite video, because you see people jump out of the buildings. Jesus Christ, yeah, that's fucking weird. That's fucking weird. It's like so fucking concerning.
Guys, close your trapdoors whenever you place them.
Jesus.
By the way, the reason why we're placing trapdoors is because creepers will see trapdoors as full blocks. That will make them walk off into the water whenever they get to the trapdoors. After you guys are done placing trapdoors on all the 4 sides, then take some more trapdoors and place a trapdoor in each of these holes. Make sure you place all your trapdoors in the same directions.
I'm thinking there is a more efficient way that you can make a creeper farm. It would take even more trapdoors, but it would make them fall faster and thus make them die faster and thus make them spawn faster. Because you don't need the intersecting hole on all of those. I guess you probably do need the ring around the end. No, you don't even need that. I'm not gonna risk doing something different, but
basically, as you guys can see here, I'm placing them all.
This is he's been arrested twice already. I think he's out right now. For now, yeah.
The reason why we're placing trapdoors in the holes is because creepers will see the trapdoors in the holes as full blocks as well, so they'll walk right off into the water whenever they get near a hole. The next step is to take some buttons, then place a button in this corner, then skip a block, place another button over here, and keep skipping.
Ugh. Okay. Alright. Stone. Where's the stone one? Stack of buttons. If I do this without fucking up a button, I'm gonna be so happy. Oh, that was cracked. Oh, that was so fucking cracked. Oh, nut.
Keeping blocks and placing buttons until you get to the other side. Once you guys are done placing those buttons, then come over here, see one block forward and place another button.
Yeah.
Keep doing that until you get to the other side. After placing those buttons, come over here and do the same thing. So skip a block forward, place a button, block forward, place a button. And just keep doing that until you get to the other side. You guys are going to want to repeat doing this on all of those other rows as well. By the way, the reason why we're placing these buttons is so that we can prevent spiders from spawning in this farm. After you guys are done with that step, your grid should be looking just like this. As you guys can see there are trapdoors around the sides, there are trapdoors in each of the holes, and there are buttons on top. The next step is to come over to one corner, then crouch down and place 2 solid blocks. Now break this block. You guys are going to want to now create another grid pattern at this level that is exactly identical to the grid pattern below.
Dim it down. Honor the detail. Dim it down. So it's 7:40 right now.
Then come over to one corner and place 90 button. Then skip one buttons and trapdoors in the correct spots. At this point, you guys should have successfully created 2 creeper spawning layers. You are now going to want to create 4 more creeper spawning layers on top of these ones. Make sure that you place trapdoors under each of the layers. After you guys are finished creating all 6 creeper spawning layers, your farm should be looking something like this. As you guys can see there, all the buttons and trapdoors are on the same spots in each of the layers, and under each layer, there's trapdoors over each spot that does not have a button. The next step is to come to one corner, then crouch down, and place 2 solid blocks. Then break this block. Now come over here and extend out 10 blocks. Grid pattern.
Extend out 10 blocks. Oh, I also just skipped back when I didn't mean to, but whatever. Alright, that's really annoying that neither of you can hold all of these trapdoors. Let's do this for now, and then do. I'm gonna go ahead and build the roof. That way, if I stop halfway through, I actually still can, like, have the roof completed. So he just goes to, like, a random corner. Hold on.
The next step is to come to one corner, then crouch down, and place 2 solid blocks. Then break this block. Now come over here and extend out 10 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then come back over here and extend 10 blocks this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Once you guys have created that little shape.
Okay. So then we're gonna go bang. Oh fuck, I need to get on top of it. That's really annoying. It's fine. Alright, so then, well, this one's gonna get broken. Alright, so this is the actual layer, so let's go ahead and boop, and boop, and then it's gonna be button, top, boop, and boop, and that's the second and third layer, and, this is the fourth layer, fifth layer, sixth layer. So then it's button on top, and then this is where we actually build out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we do that for all 4 corners. Except I know how far I have to build. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, right? Because this is, yeah, this is the block. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I realize I should have probably marked it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Looks about right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh! Like, this is ridiculous amount of trapdoors. It is. Come on, come on. Oh, you fucking slutty whore. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, because all those trapdoors I place is just for one of 6. It's actually not 1. That is not all that I need to place for one of 6 layers. In fact, that's probably 2/3 of 1 layer, which is 6 layers. So 1/9. It's about 10% of the trapdoors I need to place. 1. Oh, let me do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That kind of looks alright. I don't know. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Boop, boop, boop. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why? Why did I do this? Why would I do this? That's not... Whatever. Do not care nearly enough. I just realized. That. Like a runway. Basically, I have to work 7 to 7 tomorrow. That's disgusting. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's about the same as the last one at least. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. That as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Perfecto. And we connect. It ends up staying a little late, so it's really 6:30, 7:45. Oh my god. That's a disgusting thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is literally 10 by 10 by, or 10, 10, 13 is 33. $34? 34 wide? 10. 11. 14. 10. 35. 35 by 35. That's insane. Well, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yeah. I think next week she has a 16-hour shift. So really, it's like a 17, 18-hour shift. The little shit. That's disgusting. That's just not legal. I actually think it is actually, like... I guess you could have, like, 24-hour shifts. But then it, like, has to come with, like, a certain amount of break afterwards. I think even 16-hour shifts have to come with a certain amount of... Anything over 16, I think. Has to come with, like, a certain amount of break after. All right. Yeah, because I wanted to fill in the roof so that it does actually spawn shit. Oh, fuck. No, I don't. Because then it's going to spawn shit while I'm making it, and I don't want to do that. I mean, I guess I could place torches. You think it's massive? Yeah. Yeah. It's because you need to cover it from sunlight. Here's what I'll do. Wow, I actually didn't plan on landing here, and that worked pretty well. I was gonna fill that in, but now that I actually think about it, I don't think I want to do that. It's pretty damn stupid, but I guess if she wants to work in a hospital for the rest of her life, she better get used to it, I guess. I guess. I hope so. Yeah. Fucking hell. Oh. That works. Alright, well, I guess we'll fill this in. Don't really plan on it. Just kind of doing whatever. Hell's Deep Slate. Instead of... Creeper, you're not supposed to be up here yet. Oh god, actually, now that I think about this out loud, this is, this sucks. Oh, fuck, I need to cover this in slabs. That's right. Oh, yeah. Alright, well, this is not how I expected this to go. Okay, let me... Fuck, I should actually already do this in slabs, or do it in the daytime. Because if mobs spawn up here, then this is, not great. Except I left the, stone shulker box down there, so that's annoying. Yeet! That's... Okay. Oh my god, he's still falling. Yeah, time to... Yeah. That's the right direction, right? Nope, that is wrong direction. Of course, I know this. Why am I questioning it? Yeah, because also fuck the phantoms, so yeah, we can go to sleep here. Yeah, no, Deep Slate is... So they made the world... They allowed the world to go below 0. So it used to go from, like, 0 to, like, 128 or something. And then they upped the top to 256. And then they upped the top again, actually, to 320. And upped, I guess, downed the bottom... Oh, shit. Down to the bottom to negative 64 instead of 0. And so basically Deep Slate, it takes the place of stone when you're below 0. So stone is still what shows up as normal from 0 to, I guess, the sky, technically, if there's like mountains that go up to like 100 and whatever. But if you're between negative 64 and 0, you have Deep Slate. So it's basically the stone of the deep earth. How late are you staying up, Wager? Because I'm not finishing this tonight one way or another, but also, like, I can make a shit ton of progress on it tonight. Sounds pretty fucking stupid to me. It just adds another block to the game for people to enjoy. Alright, I need to go down and get the stone shulker box that I got down there. Because before nighttime, or just whenever I decide to go to bed, I want to cover this all in half slabs, because, Wager, you learn a lot about Minecraft here, mobs do not spawn on half slabs. They also don't spawn on glass, so I could just cover this in glass. I cannot make it out of glass, because then light will go through, and that defeats the purpose of covering this all so that everything below it is dark. But... I kind of hate that Deep Slate is directional, though. I almost just walked off. I'll stay up forever, dog, as long as I wake up at 1 o'clock. Doesn't matter to me. Hell yeah. Do you still wake up at like 8 a.m. to take medicine? Honestly, Luke will probably show up at some point. He's probably playing Call of Duty now, but he'll either take a break or just hop off at some point, then hop in here before going to bed and be like, why the fuck is he live? Supposed to wake up at 8 to take it, but I just take it when I wake up. Interesting. Very interesting. Or if I'm super late, I'll wake up at 8 and then just go back to sleep. That's fair, yeah. That's what I expected you were gonna say. Have you ever changed time zones and then you have to like remember to take it at like 7 instead? I guess 9. No, yeah, probably 7 would be more realistic. Come on, Spencer, 8, 7 Central. That's when all the Disney movies would come on. I'm gonna scream. My right finger is about to fucking break. My right finger, apparently. I'm trying to just see if it would affect my levels or not. Doesn't infect me. Like, what? No, but it doesn't infect me. My blood work has been better recently, so I guess take it when I wake up and then at 8 p.m. Really, I could take it whenever it's supposed to be 12 hours apart. Yeah. That's interesting. I would do the same thing though. No real shame there. I would totally do the same thing. All right, let's do this and this in the meantime. And honestly, I'll just keep the shulker box on my person so that way I can kind of carry it. I'm also gonna do this so that I know. Okay. And then I'm just gonna pick this up. And we're gonna go zoop. That was high school. Yeah, 7 and 7. Just take it before walking out the door to the bus. Yeah. Yeah, honestly. You should just take it at a time where you know you're gonna be awake more than 12 hours, right? Like, and noon and midnight seems like the easiest one, because one, that guarantees you're up at noon every day. Because even if you're not, just you set the alarm and then you just start your day at noon, so you're at least always that productive. I like this a lot better. Sync potential's so fucked up right now. Oh, mine's like always fucked up, dude. Reaching to the choir out here, man. I went to bed last night at like fucking 4 o'clock. No reason. Just straight no reason. Can't lie to you. The best reason I could say is that Andrew was over, but I mean, he left at like 2. Yeah, when are you buying some more Bon Jovi Rocks merch, dude? You still wear the hoodie? You have 2 merch, don't you? Do you have 2 hoodies? Yeah, you and me both typically ignore those messages. You have 2 hoodies, gray and black? Love that. I love that. You ever wear them? I wear my black one all the time in the winter. The fuck? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Oh, fuck you. You totally could have placed that. I also have a Bongio Love hoodie. I think I'm the only person in the world that has it. I made it a thing fucking like 3 Valentine's Days ago. Where I added some Bongio Love merch. And no one fucking gave a shit. And so I bought some. I actually have a Bongio Love mug and a Bongio Love hoodie. And long sleeve, I think. I do want to do more festive ones, like a Christmas themed one. Cause I already have the stupid fucking emote with like the Christmas hat and everything. Well, the first piece of merch, I forgot what was wrong with it. I think it was before something got updated. Either yeah. So I don't really wear that one, but I wear the other one just like last week. Hell yeah, brother. That's what we like to fucking hear. Spends with the exclusives? Dude, they're not exclusive, but they are limited edition. The limited edition. I can bring it back. I actually have it upstairs. I can go ahead and show you. I actually have it upstairs, yeah. It's in my laundry basket right now, but I thought I was just doing... I did laundry like 2 days ago, but I already brought it upstairs. Okay. I also need to fill this in at some point, but that's not right now. Actually, I could just... No, because it would make this all dark, and I don't want to make this all dark yet. Never mind. I was like, I could do the slabs first, so that they just don't spawn up here, but the slabs alone would also make it dark down there, so... I actually don't need to put deep slate in the middle there, but whatever. Okay. Do you think I can finish this shit tonight? It's actually possible. I mean, if I'm done with that top part, basically, and I'm already done with one of these levels, like, I'm about to start speed running the rest of these levels, so, I mean, I really don't see why not. Let's go ahead and put you away for now. Gonna have to get out. Actually, I'd probably take a... Yeah, I could probably just do this. Get my 5 stacks of buttons. We'll wait on the slabs until we're done. And then just kind of hold on to that. And then we can get... That's a lot of stacks of trapdoors. I was hoping that I could just hold it all in my inventory and then the rest of the squares go to building blocks. But yeah, I mean, I guess I still kind of could. Yeah, and then actually I don't need this anymore because this was the spare one in the first place. There. And then, yeah, deep slate up there and stone over there. But yeah, then anytime I need deep slate, I'll just fucking pop it down. As long as you're... I'm gonna be... Hell yeah, you finish it tonight? Fuck. You really didn't need to put that much deep slate at all. You could have just did slabs. I could have done 1 deep slate and slabs the whole way. But it was a lot easier to place the slabs once I had deep slate down. Whereas trying to aim at a half slab would have been a lot harder than aiming at the side of a full block. So, yin yang. I mean, it's whatever. Okay. The annoying thing is, so you know how when I was up there, I could just look over the edge and place a block like this? I will not be able to do that with this because I'm looking at the block below. All today, college football just to wait for tomorrow. And earlier I go to sleep, earlier I wake up, which just makes me wait longer for football. Wager. I don't know that I need to be the one to tell you this, but you have a problem. Yeah, fuck, this is really annoying. I mean, I could go, like, off the edge, but I'm not gonna be able to go off the edge for all of them. Also, that's just not where that was aimed. Oh, God. Alright, well, this is just great. There we go. Better idea. And I can't jump, so I will actually just have to walk this, which is fine. I'm gonna do top first. That way... That way that doesn't happen! I'm gonna scream! Why did that happen so fucking quickly? Alright, hold on. Oh, I'm a legend. Fuck, I need to actually count those since I'm not looking at something below me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, you used to have to crouch. Me and Luke actually had a little discussion on this. One hobby in life while I just wait for it and then get sad. You could go golfing in the morning, but it's supposed to rain, and I haven't went golfing in a long ass time, and you're also up at 2 in the morning. Fuck, it's 2 in the morning? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 13 here. 9, 10. Alright. And then we just go across. And place you every other. Yeah, back in my day, we didn't have none of this auto placing. Oh, fuck, I need to make sure these are lined. I mean, I guess it's kind of impossible for them to not be lined up, right? Yeah. Go to sleep not tired and wake up tired anyways. Go to bed now, wake up at 4 a.m. ready to go to work. No, you fucking couldn't. I mean, like, maybe for a day you could. Also, your work sucks, doesn't it? Don't you just, like, sell lawnmowers and shit? So funny. I was talking to Andrew about this yesterday. Because we were talking about our jobs. And he was like, dude, like, you really don't seem to, like your job, or at the very least you don't seem to like do anything, right? So he's like, why don't you like get a different job? And I was like, see, there's the thing, I don't want a different job. Like, and if I got a different job, the real catch here, which I've never really said out loud but I think just is true, is that I wouldn't like think of it any other way, right? Like, I would have the same problems. I would still just say, oh, my job is, you know, so easy, I don't really do much. Like, I would explain my job away in some stupid way, right? Like I do with college, right? I looked at college, I was like, yeah, I didn't really do much in college. I got a fucking 4.0 at Georgia Tech. What am I fucking talking about? I didn't do much in college, right? And same thing with my job. Now this job, I do less for my job now than I did do in college. That's fair. But I still downplay it the same way, right? So it's like, if I got a different job, I would just do the same fucking thing. Yeah, you did stop doing that a while ago. You said you started working with, like, your stepdad or some shit, but yeah. After I worked at the Pittsburgh River Hounds, running the concession stand, which was fucking lit because it was $12 an hour and made crazy money in tips. Wow, did not know that. Starting in February, I worked for my stepdad's company. Yeah, okay, that I did know. Yeah, but also, in my mind, you're forever selling lawnmowers. FYI. So the problem with starting all the way up here is I don't really know how I want to do this. Like, can I, why? Why? How am I gonna, like, do the outside of that? Am I really gonna have to look over the edge? Oh, God, that's so fucking annoying. Oh. I don't know why I'm starting at the far corner. I just don't have to. Yeah. Oh, man. Okay, so I guess I have to, like... Because I can't... Yeah, because I actually can't go across if I'm on it. And then I'll just... Oh, that's possible? I'm gonna... It doesn't... I'm gonna tell myself it matters, because... That didn't even land on the next square. That just fell all the way down to the fucking water. I think that's just a guy thing, because Maisie would ask me how his work, and I'd be like, eh. It was fine, racked some parts up for 8 hours, and came back home. And she could work a 4-hour shift and come back and tell me her name for 30 minutes. Or sorry, she knows after 5 minutes. I don't listen to talking. She's supposed to tell me. Jesus Christ. Jess talks about work more than, way more than I do as well. I'm gonna fucking cry. Okay, at least I picked that one up. Jess talks about work way more than I do, but, it does. I will say it does get to the point where if she's talking about work and like complaining about, this cannot be this common. If she's like talking about work and like complaining about it, I literally have to like, I let her go for a little bit, but if she just like keeps going, I'm like, girl, like, I love you and all, but you talking about what's pissing you off about work and like not letting it go is just like definitely gonna make shit worse. Like you're just never gonna get over it. Oh, this. It's not. Oh no. I just found a good way that I thought I found a good way to do all this. Turns out I'm just a fucking idiot. Just scream. Stand on the trapdoor and just you read my mind, Wager. I can stand on the trapdoor and place the next one as long as I only place the next one. I think if I place the one after it, yeah, and come. Oh no, I can't do that at all. That's just phenomenal. That's just fucking sick. I'm gonna scream. I mean, I'm gonna have to do, like, this is just one of 6 levels. Like, I'm gonna have to do this a lot of different times. Because, now, maybe the second one I can stand from below. But on the 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th levels, I'm gonna have to find a way to do it while looking from above. And this is just horseshit? Fecal matter. Donkey dick! Just immediately fell. And now I gotta climb my way all the way back up. I don't even take damage because I have Feather Falling 4 and shit, but it's just like, I'm gonna scream. Yeah, I just need to, like, trust where I'm standing. Get that last one later. Oh, I was already holding that side. Tried switching to the stack that I was already holding. That was empty. I don't care. I still don't give a shit. Why? Why are you like this? Why do you have to be evil? What did I ever do to you, fucking... Wait, did I not pick it up? Did it fall over the edge and I just fell down here for no reason? I'm gonna scream and cream. Oof. I'm gonna get a bubbly water out of the fridge. I would just tell Maisie, its work is the same thing I did yesterday, nothing really changed. Just like I can complain this person isn't worth a sack of shit or has the IQ with those trapdoors you're placing, but who cares? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, because like it's even like when I'm on like a billable project and like doing interesting shit, at the end of the day I'm still just gonna explain it away as like, oh yeah, I did the same report that I did last month in Microsoft Excel. Right? It's just like, whoa. I'm always just gonna kind of explain it away. So it's like, I could go to, I could like switch jobs, work for Microsoft, maybe even get a pay raise, but I'm gonna be working more. And I'm still gonna make it sound like a piece of shit, and everyone else is just gonna be like, I don't get why you don't just change jobs. Like, do you ever work? And it's like, yeah, I mean, I work. I just like, I go to work so that I don't have to go to work. Yeah, guys just talk shit down. That could just be it. Like, I go to work so I don't have to go to work. I don't go to work. Oh, wow. Oh, I don't go to work for any other reason. Like, plain and simple. I don't know that that's true for me, Wager. I think you might be alone on that one. Yeah, I think you're most certainly alone on that one, actually. Yeah, now that I think about it out loud. Yeah, I definitely am not in that boat. have buttons. Oh yeah, the actual block itself. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I don't think Joe's been in that boat for a long ass time. Does that matter, Wager? Is that why that would be just another thing for you? Alright, this is mostly the top layer. I still haven't done, you still haven't seen where the rest of the trapdoors go. And that's because they actually go on the underside of a layer, and I haven't had the underside of a layer to place yet. So we can do it next, I guess. So let's zoop. I do have the ability to jump. In my head, I did the math in my head after I jumped, right? Because normally you can kind of force yourself in there by just like jumping at it and then holding forwards, right? But the problem is your head isn't actually touching the block, it's touching this, so I need to do that first. I have no words. Think of a person to just wonder what they're up to. Like, I'm trying to think of a name of a random person with high school and then randomly wonder what they're doing in their life, but they're still alive and shit. I'm sure I have done that. I'm sure I have done that. I can't think I've done it recently, though. That's perfect. Because, frankly, I often don't give a shit. But it is fun to wonder, I guess. Oh, I have to do all the trapdoors on the outside. Nope, not the right spot. Alright, well. I think she's sucking up Joey B the Oval. Like Monica Lewinsky's up too. The weird thing that I'll do, which I guess is kind of similar, is I will wonder, like, if I'm the first person to ever in the history of humanity do something, like, stupidly specific. I like thinking about those things. But then also, what's the least specific thing I could think of? And therefore, like, actually kind of cool that I'm the first person that's done that. Fuck. Yeah, she's sucking off Joe Burrow in the presidential office right now. Joe Burrow is getting a nutty little pregame right now. I need another drink. Oh man, 'cause I'm vibing on this build right now. Do I have the energy drink? The answer is no. But do I want the answer to be yes? Yes. I do. I do pretty desperately want the answer to be yes. Oh man. I can finish this tonight. It's gonna be a couple hours. It'll probably be pushing 4 a.m. But oh my god, I just checked the clock and it went backwards. Oh my god, life has been renewed. I have new life. I don't think of that, but I can see how it'd be interesting. Yeah, I'm weird, don't get me wrong, but big energy drink guy? No, you missed my energy drink talk earlier today. I bought a Mountain Dew. Did you know Mountain Dew does energy drinks? I didn't. So when I went to Target and I saw it, I said, Daddy? And I bought it. It's like $2. I haven't tried it yet. It's like a big can, but it also is 5 calories or some shit. 15 calories. 1 o'clock, dude. Now you're further from football. Try to take your meds 12 hours apart, though. It's funny, I was asking the question earlier today. Yeah, I've seen them before. Okay. I was asking the question literally earlier this stream about how you ever have to, like, take them in a different time zone. And then you have to, like, remember that, like, it's 12 hours from your life and not from the world. Okay, so I don't remember. Let me... he goes to the second layer.
After creating the second grid pattern, you should be looking at something like this. As you guys can see there, it is perfectly aligned over the bottom grid pattern. The next step is to come down here, then place a trapdoor over each block that does not have a button.
Got it. Thank you, kind sir. I probably don't need your help anymore. Oh, sick. So I can walk under this. That's... okay, yeah, that is the right place. No. No, it isn't. Fuck off, Spencer. Yeah, because you want to place it next to the hole. Duh. Oh, God, but you have to place it on all 4 sides of the hole, so I have to go down this way, too. Yep. Okay, and then on this row, you place it... yeah, see, this is where, like, most of the trapdoors come in. Which is why it might even... when I did that first level, I may have only done half of one level. So we're gonna have a button here, so right here. Next to the hole. Duh. Spencer, shut up and place it next to the fucking hole. Hold on, I'm in the fucking zone right now. The reason there's so many trapdoors is because something about creeper science. Basically creepers are basically a trapdoor's width away from being a normal sized creature in like every way. So they are a trapdoor's width skinnier than a full block. And so they can fall in a hole that has a trapdoor in it. But other mobs cannot, like skeletons and zombies and whatnot. Whereas, and they will think it's a full block when they see the trapdoor, and so they'll walk on it, but then have the skinniness to be able to fit. And the their height is also a trapdoor's height, shorter than 2 blocks. So putting it on the head makes it so that nothing else can spawn up here. Holy shit, okay. What was fucking up was when me and Macy in Nashville, we were planning on leaving at 4 a.m. Saturday and leaving Monday morning. Okay. And we were both gonna skip class Monday. Okay. But I was supposed to have a group presentation on Friday before we left, but the professor canceled class and my presentation got changed to that Monday, so I obviously couldn't skip class. Okay, so I contacted the hotel to see if I could change the date from Friday to Sunday instead of Saturday to Monday. But they wanted like an extra $150 or some shit, and they wouldn't refund me having to leave a night earlier. So we got there at like 6 p.m. Saturday, went out to dinner and shit Sunday, went to the game at like 9, mind you, Nashville game started at 12. Yeah. Oh god, yeah. But we left immediately after the game, so when I was driving, it went from 5 p.m., then driving an hour with the time zones going back to 5 p.m., so those time zones really got me fucked up. I love that. I love that. We're back to 5 p.m. That's funny. Yeah, the more than anything, the time changes fuck me up. I can deal with time zones typically because I know like that shit's gonna happen, but time changes, like the twice a year shit, that fucks me up. I like always am like, you know, it's just gonna happen. It's just part of the build at this point. It's just part of the build. Then by the time I got back to the apartment, in Slippery, I was 4 a.m. I went to class to do my presentation at 8 a.m. That was for the Texans game in Tennessee. You're telling me you went to Nashville and you didn't invite me? No, but like also, we literally are like probably 2 hours from Nashville. Maybe not even. Because Nashville's like on the Georgia side, right? Like it's pretty fucking close to Atlanta. Yeah, because it's straight up 75. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, can't believe you wager. You know, you push trapdoors all around the outside. This is insane. I forgot that I didn't build enough trapdoors in the first place. So, I'm gonna have to do that at some point. I have also been dreading doing this. Nope. You're not getting away from me, bitch. If I already haven't made enough of you, I'm holding on to as many as I can. I don't know that, but I know Nashville is like as soon as you get into Tennessee. Yeah. Nashville, Tennessee last year. I saw Texas beat Titans. I love that. Yeah, I remember like that was like a part of a plan. God, that wasn't this year. Oh my god. Nope, I'm getting you. I'm not even gonna crouch. Like, what the? I think these are fine, but I just don't want to risk it. And it's like, oh my god. Alright, you'll be there when I go back down, because I will inevitably fall in about 30 seconds. Oh my. Alright. Clock it. What was it, like 17 seconds? Told Macy we had to go to Cookout. Yeah, no, we went to that one. Me and Jess walked to that one. It's like a little ways down Broadway. Unless we're talking about different ones. Because, like, yeah, we saw the stadium, and basically if you walk away from the stadium down Broadway, and then it becomes not Broadway anymore, you just need to stay crouched, and if they fall, they fall. But the problem is, if I'm crouched like this, then I can't keep walking. So it's like, my idea is I just need to not crouch, and if I fall, I fall. That's my mentality. That way I guarantee I can do it faster, because I'm not gonna get stuck on anything. Unless I do that. Because I'm trying to, like, get it perfect. Okay, but this is about to be a whole level complete. Like, roof and everything. You are right about the if they fall, they fall part. I need to not give a shit. Like, I purposely walked off to catch these things like 13 times, and I just should not be fucked anymore. Alright, but also, can I please catch them? Like, on a completely separate note here. Like, they're technically on... Whatever, I don't give a shit. It's a lie, but... Okay. That is the whole 5th level complete, rooftop included. And honestly, the whole 6th level complete except for the rooftop. Okay, I think different ones. Because it was closer to our apartment, which was like 15 minutes away from the city because it was cheaper. Okay. But parking the car in the garage, we walked down Broadway? Yeah! Word. I love Broadway in Nashville. That's why I start crying because the amount of homeless people? Yeah, I guess... Not a biggie of that. But going off Broadway on the other side of the river looking at the stadium, yeah. Going off Broadway. So did you walk over the bridge? Did you go from Broadway to the bridge and walk over to the stadium? Yeah. We should go to a Titans game, dude. Another Titans Texans game. Happens once a year. Like, fuck is stopping you, dude? I don't know why I just went all the way that far down. I need to be on the next level still. That worked. Okay, this season though, because it's in December. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and I kind of already got my plans booked. Problem is with this whole like peeking over the edge thing to place blocks, it sometimes does not do what you want. I'm not trying to drive to Nashville while it's snowing and freeze my ass off at the game. Fair. You can fly. It's like definitely more expensive, so I know you're not gonna do that, but see Titans. I did actually. Fuck, let's go then. Titans Texans new stadium opener. Or Texans play Falcons in Atlanta? I don't know. I was about to look it up and then I realized I don't really even know what to look up because that's just such an obscure... Like, I guess I could specifically Google that, but I just don't feel like doing that. Texas gotta play in Atlanta at some point, right? That was just in my person's body, but fucking whatever. My least favorite person. Sure. Okay. Booked the flights last year, but the flight prices. Mm-hmm. That's fair. It's so much cheaper to drive, yeah. 100%. Literally, it's probably 100% cheaper to drive. I just hate my life. My life is just not worth living. Fuck, dude. They don't have the opponents announced for any future seasons year, but yeah, they should play every 4 years. And then every 8 years it switches where they play. Yeah. I don't know, I'm starting with this. I hate this, but whatever. Oh, wait. No. Oh, yay. Hardly care. Okay, not that bad. Played 2019, so it's possible it's next season. Okay, word. Word. And it was an energy save, so it's very possible they play in Atlanta next season? Oh, shit. Word. Word. Alright, we gotta be on that shit, yo. We gotta be on that shit, yo. You gotta make sure that me and Jess get our guest room set up at that point. Then you don't even gotta pay for a hotel. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you said they played... Dog, I'm not gonna lie. You said they play in 2019, so it's possible they play next season. And I was like, wait, they don't play every other year. You just said 4 years. Like, dead ass, that's what went through my mind. I was like, it's not possible they play next season. They just played last year. That'd be so fucking sick. That would be dope. You get to meet Percy, too. That'd be crack, yo. Oh my god. Now, problem is, I'm not like I'm obviously like a reasonably social person, but as you can see by how much I stream, I don't do much. I'm very much Perry the Platypus, so every time I like have people over, I don't know what to do. You know? Like, you want to play a game? Redeem treat, yeah. Sorry about it, big guy. You ain't down here right now. And that's also not a command right now as a result. What? I just want to take a couple pictures. What? Why does that sound so weird? I don't get it. No, I'm sorry. I have no idea what you're even on right now. don't get it. Ugh. Let me send you the clip, okay. Nope. How do you feel that trapdoors make the same noise as real doors in this game? Come on down, real fake doors. Alright, yeah, I think this might be the last Minecraft world I ever, like, make. Like, literally fucking ever. Because I am sure as shit never making a creeper farm again. Oh my god, this is... menial. This is just so menial. You have to place over 64 of these bitches every fucking floor. Okay. It's another floor complete, though. So I have the ceiling of floor 6. The ceiling of floor 1. And 2 and 3. Like that. We're gonna finish this tonight. It's actually not gonna take as long as I thought, I don't think. I think it's gonna be more like... Okay, well, admittedly, it's kind of 2:30 right now, and it's probably, yeah, gonna be another hour and a half. So about 4 o'clock, which is really 3 o'clock. But, whatever. You get what I'm saying. I am gonna have to make a shit ton more. I'm just gonna take a row of deep slate. I think that's probably all I need. I'm gonna have to make a shit ton more trapdoors. So, that'll be fun. Oh, I did this already. Oh, okay, that's, something. That actually isn't the worst thing in the world. Also, this isn't the worst thing in the world. Cracked. Also cracked. All right. And what do I do when the miners have a buy? Wager, what do you do when the Texans have a buy? Still yerk it? It's like 2 times instead of 7.
The thing that's different about a Verbo vacation home, you always have the whole place to yourself.
Dahmer. I haven't watched it yet.
Relax. I just want to take some pictures.
Jesus Christ. That's so fucking weird. And of course, leave it to capitalism to make a drama TV show out of that. Or, yeah, I mean, I guess drama TV show in a way. Kind of documentary, but you all know it's not a fucking documentary. You all know it's a goddamn TV show. It was really relaxing. I just got to watch football today. Didn't have the stress. Oh, that's the saddest thing I've ever heard. Wager, that's so fucking sad. So in theory, I could have creepers spawn above me, question mark? I'm like thinking this through in my head right now, and I think that's the case. But also the moon is setting, so it's about to be daytime, so won't really matter too much. Guess we'll do the buttons. That's pretty easy to do. There's fucking daytime, apparently. I might actually go down to the second layer and fill that in real quick and basically just leave myself, and then do buttons as well, and basically just leave myself a shit ton of trapdoors. Come on down to real trapdoors. Alright, yeah, let's do that. Because I've already done the outline, which is going to be the annoying part of this, because I use this actual, like, I use this level to place these blocks, whereas that's not true for the outline, so. The actor was fucking amazing. Doubt you'll be able to say the name. Wait. Wait, what? I'm lost. It wasn't me. Because we played earlier in the season before there was bye weeks. I actually don't need to add this second stack of Deep Slate. Kind of annoyed that I even did. Say my name, say my name, no one is right. Hey baby, I love you. Say my name, say my name. Alright, that is not all the Deep Slate. I will have some at the top that I have to fill in, so do that later. But this is about to be all the buttons. Okay, yeah. In a second, let me finish this stack of buttons here, and then I'll read that message. Oh, doubt you'll be able to say the same. Got it. I thought that said name. I'm drunk. That's fine. That's not, yeah. No, don't worry about it. You just think I'm gonna lose this week. Understood. I don't know if there's ever a chance for me to win. I think this is the week. Not to say I'm gonna, but I guess, correction, if there's ever an opponent I could beat, this would be the opponent. This would definitely not be the week. My team is in fucking shambles right now. This week may be the worst week I've had in terms of just, like, fantasy preparedness on any given week. And watch, I'm gonna put up, like, 170 and get the dub, and I'm just gonna fucking cry. Clip it. You ever try to force yourself to cry? Oh, wait. No, you. Got it. I was like, this looks weird. I'm going in the wrong direction here. There we go. Alright, well, I have 13 more trapdoors, and frankly, they're all I have to place, so... Fuck. Sure, I could, but no. I thought this was the week until Mark Andrews wasn't playing? Yeah. I didn't, because my bench is abysmal and all that shit, but yeah, no. Alright, well, let's make some fucking... just stacks of... I don't want to make too many, so I'm gonna come down here intermittently and do like a stack of these at a time. So I guess 84 of these at a time. And then we're just gonna boop, 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 boop. I'm probably gonna do all the trap doors that aren't on the edge first, and then I'll just do the edges of floors 2 and 3. So I have 2 more undersides to do. Once I do this, only 1 more inside to do, which I might just do next. And then 2 outsides. I technically have another underside once I build the top. Yeah, I have a lot of trapdoors to make still. I hate that. Now thinking about this out loud. So I could definitely afford making, like, at least that many more. No, I have no reason to grab a single one there. Alright. That probably isn't enough either, but I at least can kind of tell myself that I can just start with this. Alright, I said I was going to do the inside ones first, so let's go here and do the inside ones. You have only 1 person on your bench is playing Sweet, right? Yeah. Trade Mario, bitch. No! It's like asking me to trade Hot Rod, dude. It's like almost my team MVP, besides Hot Rod. I played Hot Rod fucking 2 weeks this year. And frankly, one of them was like a meme week. Because what the fuck? I didn't know I had another row. I guess I did know that I was gonna end over here, but okay. Alright, undersides. I've already done that underside, so I have to do that one and that one. Okay, let's do that. That was kind of sick as shit, even though I didn't really land where I wanted to. It's a D20. I don't know who the fuck that is. Assassin for his chance to play. What if he does? I have him. Oh, That's what I literally called him yesterday or Thursday. Oh god. I can't believe you picked up D27. That's fucking. You're complicit. Whereas I am a world-renowned woman pleaser. Just kidding, that's definitely Ray Narvaez, but I like stealing his jokes because he's a fucking funny person. I would say clip it and send it to him, but that is just horrible context. Also, I'm playing Minecraft. Oh, man. All fucking games. Oh no. Okay. Hold on. See chat moving, but I'm still ugly. Okay. Alright. One more underside, and then I just have the 2 outsides, and again, technically one more underside, but we don't have to talk about that one right now. Like you establish this. Fantasy team's amazing, literally, but I don't have QB. I'm 4-4 and no one will trade with me. I got offered like 1 trade, and it was like me trading Nick Chubb for 3 people. Oh my god, yeah, no, not that. You did not get offered 1 trade, Kappa. That's about as real of a trade as Dak Prescott was a free agent in our league. That was actually the correct spot, so I didn't even notice it. There we go. Luckily, though, with what I have left, I can kind of calculate how many. Alright. 2 more edges, and then technically 1 more ceiling's worth of trapdoors. And that's complete? That would be complete, yeah. Okay. Me trading Justin Fields, Brandon Cooks, and Garrett Wilson for Dak and Godwin, but similar to Mr. Smash, he just hasn't responded. Yeah. I mean, Dak and Godwin are definitely better than Fields, Cooks, and Wilson, but I guess that's why you're offering it. Okay. Ugh. All right. How many? Times 8. It's 120 plus another 15 times 8. Yeah. So 240. I need 240 more trapdoors, which is a lot. It's a little under 4 stacks. I'm gonna do that. We're just gonna... So that's 3. Let's see. You and you? I think that's going to be just shy. So let's do... Honestly, we'll just keep it for now. Yeah, we'll just keep that for now, and we'll see how many more trapdoors I need to make. Because this is going to be pretty close to the right amount. I think it is just shy, but... one for DeAndre Carter. Interesting. Yeah, I always make mine only available for a couple days because I don't want someone to like accept it when it's no longer a good offer and be like, haha, fuck you. Like Eckler just tears his ACL and then he accepts it. So I always only make it last for like 2 days. Fields is number 11 QB in that league, and the media is hyping him up recently. Because he's another QB. So this would just be his backup. Is the media hyping him up? Brent thinks there's a lot of volume. Garrett Wilson's boomer bust, so I'd put out 5 or 20, but Godwin's been pretty consistent all the game. Yeah, I'd stand by Dak and Godwin. I don't frankly think it's close in terms of even trade, but hey, maybe. Okay, these are actually, like, not that bad. Once I kind of get a rhythm as far as not crouching around the edge. Oh, that's so fucking funny. I accidentally smacked the button and it actually stuck both of them up on the corner. Alright, and let's do this around here. Yep. I think that's happened before, and I think Brent vetoed it. When the dude got hurt? Yeah, I think you might be right. Because he actually, I think the trade was accepted, and he got hurt while it was pending. I think is actually what happened. It wasn't even like the other person was trying to be scummy. It was just like a super unfortunate situation. Which ends up being a super unfortunate situation for both people. I hate my life. If the Bears aren't horrific and they traded Chase Claypool, they're acting like they traded for some elite receiver. Oh, you are so mean. I understand what you're saying, though. I hate myself. I still hate myself. Okay. I hate myself. It's true. I mean, I sent him an Austin Eckler trade as well. Oh my god, how many buttons am I gonna fucking press? Okay, apparently I just hit the same one twice. Alright. Holy shit. Ugh. Holy shit. Holy shit. I don't... Yeah, I do need to do this. I was gonna say, I don't need to do this, I can just fly up there. But I am gonna need to go from underneath at some point. I will also have to fly up there. Wait, why is that... I thought I saw something weird. Like, something that was, like, not in pattern with everything else, but maybe I'm just crazy. I don't know what it is, that's the point. Mixon and Pollard. Give him a set of starters. Yeah, it's better now. It is a better trade now than when you offered it. I'll give you that. Hate myself. And everything in my life. Why am I doing this? I'm gonna... Really should turn it on to peaceful for a moment. Just so that nothing spawns in the meantime. But I ain't no pussy. It's also daytime, so if I just finish this quick enough. I'm gonna try and probably speed run this basically, so might not check chat for a second here, because I do want to get this done before nighttime, which is just this with the half slabs and the trapdoors underneath. Alright. I think he knows Tony's better, but feels obligated to start Zeke, and they're paying him too much? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you also just can't take that, confidence away from Zeke. But I definitely, I mean, I would be surprised if they don't both start getting, like, 10 carries a week. Even if it's Pollard at, like, exactly 10 and Zeke at, like, whatever, 17. Okay, I hate myself. Kinda sick. Also means that I didn't need to build that staircase, but whatever. That is just a wasted stack of half slabs, but whatever. We're gonna... Oh, God. This is tough, because I don't have the holes. Fuck. Wait, what? That. God, this is actually really kind of annoying. Not the worst, because I can still kind of do the same thing I did before. It just doesn't look the same, and it does make it kind of annoying as shit. You. And then you. Okay, luckily, once you get the first 2 rows, you can kind of... Yeah, use the trapdoors to see where the rest of them go. Yeah, that. And that. This is so weird and kind of annoying. like so weird to envision it like this. It's like a chessboard. Especially with the ray tracing reflecting the light in the background, kind of makes me want to die. That adds up. Alright, you think this last stack is gonna be enough? I think it will. I didn't think, oh no, actually, now I don't know that it will. I didn't know I had this many rows left. It's gonna be fucking close, dude. It's gonna be so close. I think I might. I think I will. I think I barely will. Fuck. I might have like 10 to spare. All right. That is complete. Wow. I don't want to leave that there. Wow. I actually finished it tonight at 2 a.m. That actually is way faster than I thought. You lost a trade with Chase Skymore and $15 for Tilbert. Yeah. $1,000 here? Yeah. I think it's $15. Who gives a shit? I'm gonna probably end the season with more than that anyway. There we go. Deep slate, stone, wood. Oh wait, fuck. This one barely better than Tilbert since he's returner. We just lost 15. Yeah, well both of us dropped it, so it really doesn't matter who's been better or worse, because neither of us kept the person. Basically 3. I mean, fuck you. Still better than what I thought. Alright, now I guess we don't have to wait till nighttime actually. I do need to run around to the other side, though. I don't see any creepers spawning, which is concerning. I didn't, like, place any torches, did I? He did say... Oh my god. That's 2 of them. I'm gonna let it run, because I really don't want a creeper to explode on me right now, so... I don't need to have those squares, but whatever. I don't really give a shit. Seven gunpowder, I mean, that's pretty cracked. And that's without even having looting out. Oh, man. I can't believe I finished this tonight. I don't have any other plans to build shit. I'm sure I'll find something to build, but I just don't have any plans. That's your Tony in 10 years game. Other than week 1 where he only got 6, he's got between 8 and 14 every game, so he's already getting about that. Yeah, so I think they're just gonna kind of keep that. I think CP is the entire Falcons O. Oh, Luke told me earlier CP for Pollard. So if that's a legit offer, I'll probably do that. Yeah, you should. CP's better than Pollard, for sure. And Luke is definitely trying to buy high on Pollard, and you should definitely sell high on Pollard if you get a chance. You know what you should do? You should send him the trade, but like also ask for like $5 to make him think that, like, you know, you'll do it, but I don't know. And then he'll be like, oh yeah, well, CP and you give me $5 for Pollard. Or, yeah, CP for Pollard and $5. And then you're like, yes. Enderman farm? I can do that. I can definitely do that. I can definitely do an Enderman farm. The problem with this creeper farm is because I had to put it so far away, I don't think it's gonna run like automatically, basically. Alright, well, we'll take that. Good news is, though, you can just glide back. You could very well glide back. I just don't care about ender pearls, but I guess it would be fun. I do just want to farm kind of everything in this world. Now, that doesn't even necessarily mean like enderman. Like I want to farm turtles. Now, usually Aaron's the guy that does that, and maybe he will, but like I do just want to farm everything. He's got the horses, right? So like I want to have a world where like everything is like everything, you know? If that makes sense. So, yeah. I'm gonna go to sleep again. I don't think that iron farm has been running this whole time. I'm kind of annoyed. You're kind of right about that, that gold farm. I should be leaving that gold farm running. Like, it might become a bit much. Because it spawns so fucking... Actually, no, I shouldn't leave it running because it runs so fucking fast. This iron farm is cracked, though. I just don't want to trade CP and then him not return kicks. He won't. He won't return kicks. Don't bet on him returning kicks. Not going to ton catches from Mariota sucks. And then also split carries without Geyer. That splitting carries without Geyer is the concern. But yeah, but even then, splitting carries without Geyer, he'll still get... I mean, even if the Falcons suck and it's only like 16 rushes a game, he'll still get 8. He'll probably put up 40 yards off that. So you get 4 points pretty much guaranteed just off of running. They'll probably get at least like 2 catches for 20. There's another 4 points. That's 8 points right there, like guaranteed. And again, that's like at worst. Like his worst running week and his like worst receiving week, he'll be putting up like 8 points. And then if he gets a touchdown, right there's 14. Right? And if he catches, you know, 5 passes for 60 yards... Right, that's another 7 more points than I just considered. There's 21 right there, right? So it's like, yeah, he's just got... Now, but Pollard's very similar. Pollard's very similar. He's just kind of less likely to do all of that together, so... I'm gonna do that and that. Poppy. Now, I wouldn't say at worst, because it's totally possible that, like, Zeke just tears his ACL next week or some shit, and Pollard becomes extremely valuable, but, yeah. Basically at worst. That's so funny that I... Whatever. Oh, let's, tools this. There we go. Alright. That is a complete creeper farm. I'll probably do a test, probably not tomorrow, maybe tomorrow, probably not, to see how much that produces per hour. Because I do want to try that at some point. But also, like, what if I do just let this run? Actually, hold on. How much fuel is already waiting? A decent amount, because that's after this is fully queued up. So there's a stack already in there. Then there's 5 stacks in here, and another 4 stacks in here of bamboo. Now, it flies through bamboo, but I love it. I love it so much, because I don't actually think you have to be here for it to activate. Like, you have to be over at the creeper farm for it to activate, because creepers won't spawn unless you're over there. But with this, I think it spawns based off of the actual portal itself and what the portal does. So I think just like the fact that the portal is switching is what spawns it. I really want to figure out why shit drops into this overflow. That's not correct, but whatever. Split carries last week. Gary had 14, Huntley had 16, so maybe wrong about the... Yeah, wrong RB stealing carries. Honestly, yeah. Like, what is all that? Like, how do you... Come on. That's just like a whole ingot, dude. Should have made a pathway and just had all your farms down that path instead of all over the place. Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's still good, right? Like, I mean, these are not that far apart, and if I plan on making a shit ton more farms, then it's like whatever. They're not that far apart. I mean, because honestly, even if they were in a pathway, right, I would probably put in the gold farm about as far away as they currently are. So, and the sheep farm's right here. 3.5 stacks of wool. Love it. For your money back. Just don't get it, man. I don't get where the gold ingot and nugget comes from, but... And sword. Nope. Did not mean to be doing this, but whatever. This works. What if I somehow make a package for Jamar with Pollard? I don't know. You can maybe offer it outright. I mean, with Jamar hurt currently, you think you could just offer it outright? And what incentive does Luke have to say no? Right? Like... Okay, it comes in spurts of 5. Okay. Okay. No, I may have just pulled that out of my head. I don't know. Is it when it reaches a full stack up here? No. Did I ever tell you why I decided not to do the trade? I think Luke's assuming because Pollard put up 40. What was the trade again? So reports saying Jamar has a hairline fracture in his hip and a partially torn labral, so I didn't want to trade a fantasy top 3 receiver for a risk. Yeah. Wait, who's a fantasy top 3 receiver? 4 waiver claims are processed. Yay, I got my guy. Al Geyer just got dropped in fantasy. I kind of can't afford to snag him right now. I just don't really know who to drop. I guess you. Wait, what? Yeah, okay. Oh, waivers till Monday, though? Bro, because he just got dropped? Bro, that's horseshit. Oh my god. Right, let me switch Mark Andrews out here. Bro, can we pick up a Tony for, yeah, Jamar, Scary Terry, and CP. Oh, yeah, I got you. So I can't pick him up? That's so stupid. Waivers till Monday, and then that's really waivers till whenever. And now he's about to go put like 60 points up this week. And I should have had him on my team. Yeah, it is using like most of the fuel, so we'll go ahead and we can stop it now. Will you die? Actually, I thought I didn't even realize that. Oh my god, it's still not done. Oh my god. How many swords are queued up into this bitch? Jeez. Yeah, alright. And I actually don't even care to put that in my ender chest. Dude, this gold farm is so cracked. About to take a bunch of rotten flesh up there and sell it to a villager. Might even like mine my farm real quick. Yeah, we'll do that. Trade it to the farmer. I was gonna offer it for Jamar, because if he accepts it, then Jamar can return to himself before having off-season surgery. It would be insane to have Cooper Jefferson and Jamar. That's true. Offered Tony for Jamar, like immediately rejected it. Now he's about to hop in chat, be like, Wager, what the fuck was that? Could you imagine having Jamar, Jefferson, and Cup? So funny. Such a shitty auto sugarcane farm, but I do actually like it a lot. Because it's actually like not too much sugarcane, which is like a good thing. Having 2 of the 3s already, so having all 3 would be wild. Yeah, that would actually be insane. No, I don't need that anymore in here. Come on, there we go. Yeah. Let's go over here and put this all into the farming chest. Oh, fuck, I meant to put the sugar cane away. Whoopsie. Okay. Oh, I do actually, hold on. I want to do you. Boop, boop. And then in my emergency, I do have 64 potatoes. I imagine I have 64 carrots. Yeah. I don't technically have 64 seeds, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm okay with everything that's in there. Let's go. Let's go fucking trade, yo. Why do you have an emergency box? Just in case shit like really goes awry on the world. Right, like say someone comes in and like purposely fucks up everything. You know, starts breaking down the auto farms, breaking down, you know, exploding my house, yada yada yada. Stealing shit, whatever. It's nice to just kind of have that as a backup. So it's like a stack of wood, stack of blocks of iron, because fuck it, right? Like if I'm gonna have some iron in there, it might as well be the most efficient way to store it and the most that you can store of it. So blocks of iron and then stacks of it. It's like a stack of, like, I could have a stack of iron ingots, but it's just like, you know, why not just that? And then, what else is there? A stack of food, like raw fish. Stack of coal, blocks of coal, obviously, efficiency. Just shit like that. And then, like, backups of, like, plants. Like, melons might be kind of hard to find, so it's nice to have that backup. Yada yada. Alright, the guy that sells me drugs. Here we go. I still like the idea of a bottle of enchanting, but you're a master. You're a fishing master. You're also a master? Yeah. You are not. Oh, fuck, I do mean. Okay, I'm gonna do that next. And probably before getting off. You're just tough. I might eventually do that, but I just used a lot of wood, so I don't really feel like it, so. Oh, really? I could buy like 12 bread, but no, because I don't have the pumpkins to do this anyway, so like I'm gonna have to just sell a shit ton more potatoes at some point, so yeah, I'll just wait until that happens. You, on the other hand, yeah, I could have done some raw beef. I could farm the berries. You vibing out here. You could continue to do that. That's fine. Oh, I didn't know you were master. I guess I did, but it didn't really register with me. Leather worker. Yeah, I should do something about that. Okay. Do that real quick. Oh, you were already a master, but that's fine. Who are the other people that do iron? You're a butcher. You're stupid. And ugly. Weaponsmith and then toolsmith. Yeah. Sick. Alright. Why is this wager guy trying to trade me a guy who splits the back of Wire Super 4 who's on a vacation? On a vacation, Jesus Christ. On a vacation, he says. Oh fuck, I had shit up there that I could have sold or at least put this way, but whatever. I'm the one taking the risk. Yeah, so let's continue to sell that, and then the wool. Yeah, the wool was the other thing I wanted to do. You know he's not going to do chase for Pierce. Yeah, you. I could make light blue dye, right? I could definitely make yellow dye. Alright, and then the farmer. I need to sell enough potatoes to the point where I can sell melons because fuck. Though also selling pumpkins is sufficient. Help me help you. Oh, shit. Cool. Cool. Alright, whatever. Alright, one game of chess while you guys talk fantasy. I'm just waiting for Jamar to come back and around playoffs. That's fair. Are we doing it? Nope. Alright, that's just fucking boring as shit. No, that's so boring. I could just take this. Wanted to go queenside, but just didn't look like it was going to happen. With my king just desperately trying to get out of the center here. And, yeah, just a lot of pressure. He's probably going to throw down here, or try to, and I'm going to have to press here. See how Patterson does, maybe we can talk. Oh my god. That's not... That doesn't... I mean, you have to take back with something. I don't... Are you okay? I just... Yeah, okay. I mean, alright, I guess. But you're not gonna take. Like, it doesn't... I'm so confused. And you still haven't developed your bishop. How can I punish that? Silent, but not really. He'll notice it, but it's also... Looks like I'm just defending the pawn, but I don't need to defend the pawn. I'm actually attacking f2. And it's not actually even that. So, I like that. I just kind of like all of that, actually. God. Yeah, I do. I'm actually gonna... God. Because I want to... Let's do that. Gotta prepare this. Oh my god, you are not putting your fucking bishop in jail and threatening to clear this for me. Bro, you're... Oh my god, he really is. I mean, well, now you're not gonna do it, but I want you to do it anyway. I guess... Once you trade the rooks, it's... Well, no, because then you have to respond because your bishop's still in jail. I don't know what this guy has. He's... It's just simple mistakes that he's making. Like, it's nothing, like really game changing. It's just simple mistakes. Simple mistakes. Oh my god. Harden? Bro, I actually don't know how to attack this because, like, what? I mean, you, I guess, look like a good idea. But, bro, I mean... Gets out of the way of this, brushes that in case when I do that he goes here. I really should start talking in terms of like the spots on the board, but yeah. He's gonna go here. And if he does, yep, then I was considering that, if I'm being honest with you. But he'll probably just do that, actually. He could pressure the knight. It won't really matter. I'll just move it. And frankly, probably hop it over here. Whoops. Either here or here. Both of these are pretty. Bro, oh! I mean... I like it. I'm gonna... Oh god, that's so annoying. I want him to take because I don't mind the fucked up pawn structure, actually. But, like... Yeah, I mean, I can't defend the knight. And I can't retreat. Yeah, so fuck it. I can't stop you from wanting to take it. So I might as well give myself an initiative and beg you to take it. Just to get this out of my hair. And now this is all pretty. All pretty. I just don't know what he can do to just...
Hey, I doubt it!
Okay. Not lose this game. Especially with like another rook raise coming shortly. I'm not guaranteeing a win because this isn't pretty and he does have these all starting to get pressed down on CB&A, but yeah, and that. Oh, good shit. Fucking finally. But also... I'm losing on time pretty badly here. This is risky, but I'm gonna do it. He might... Yeah, I was about to say, he might be best served trying to, trying to sack here. Very interesting. He wants me to go here so he can take there. but that's not what's gonna happen. But it is. Okay. Okay. I could just go here first. Actually, I could give a check first. I love that. And win this pawn and protect it. Oh my god, I love that so much. Oh my god, I love that so fucking much. Oh, hello. No. Okay. Now that's threatened. That's still threatened. Bro, I don't even... Who gives a shit? You're just gonna... I'm fine with this. Oh! Wow, I just didn't expect that. I'm not gonna lie. Ah, it's checkmate. Fuck, I saw it as... Ah, that was such a silent move. I saw it as soon as I did it. I needed to, like, go here, some shit. Literally just anything. Yeah. I had the advantage, though, right? Yeah. Yeah, I fucking did. I needed to take h3 and hang the fucking bishop? Are you kidding me? Oh, because it's not hanging the bishop. Oh my god. Oh my fucking Christ. Oh my god, it's not hanging the bishop if you're taking h3 first. Wow. 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 Wow, one more. Fuck, man. That is sport awareness, dude. That hurts. That was a one game. I mean, I mean, at this level, at 1300, that's just got to be a win. It's embarrassing for it to not be a win. Honestly. Okay. Why are you... Okay. He, like, considered it, and I was like, wait a second, maybe I shouldn't pre-move that. Like, I know that's the obvious next move, but, like... hello? There's a way I've seen someone play this. I've played this on someone before. And... I'm surprised he castled kingside. Actually, I don't know that that's what I've played against. I'm just gonna play safe here. I probably should've... Okay. That's, I mean, whatever. Honestly, actually... Yeah. That looks really strong. And then just throw a bunch of pawns on light squares, if I can. Alright, well, I mean... Is there a way I can kick that queen away from the defense of that pawn? Not really. No, he's got 4 attackers. Can't press d5, that just loses a pawn. I could... Oh, God, this is why I hate playing against the Scotch. It's kind of just annoying as shit. Well, yeah. I don't hate that here. Normally I hate this move against the Scotch, but especially exchange Scotch. I don't hate that. Because yes, this is very weak, but I'm expecting it to get traded, if I'm being entirely honest. I don't know why I thought the queen was the only defense of that pawn. That is just not the fucking case. Okay, well, that's weird. Let's go here. And here. And then he's just gonna bring a rook over. But that's fine. That's, I mean, it's still defended. And it's not even... I could actually press it, and he has 3 attackers. I only have 2 defenders, but... Good call. Good call. Now if I press it, takes. And then he only had 2. And that's a fun way to exchange. I love that so much. I love that so much. Oh no, it's not necessarily an exchange. Oh my god, if he plays it with the knight first, then I have to respond with the knight. No! I can take this. If he plays knight first, I can go for the other pawn. Okay, it is a fun way to exchange. Just not the way that I thought it was. And I get rid of the weakest point in my position. So, it's a pretty solid position here. I think I'm, I don't think I'm winning, per se. I think it's probably like plus 0.2 to white. But, I like it. Now, if he takes... Yeah, okay, so I have to go here, because if he takes this with check, yep, I have to go here. So it is a fun way to exchange, like I said. He thought about it as far as... Oh! Yeah, that's, not a fun way to exchange. Well, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. If I get the queens off the board, he's going to take with that rook. And then... I can sack the knight, which is for a pawn, which is about the same as an exchange. It's a good fucking move on his part, dude. I can't lie. But also, if I'm down the exchange, should I be trading pieces here? Just take the horse? Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that.
Meep.
Dude, were you serious? Yeah, you took with the right piece. So now, my best idea here is to sack the knight for the pawn, exchange the rooks, and then save my second one here. So I'm trading on my terms, basically. Which isn't great, but... Yeah. Oh my god. This is so quirky, though. He can't actually take... He does have to take the knight. Okay. He does have to take the knight. And now I've just exchanged into a losing endgame, but it's whatever. What are you gonna do? He's actually probably gonna go rookie 8 here in a second. Probably, like, no matter what I do, I think he's about to go rookie 8. But if I go... Fuck. I have to move the rook, and then he's just gonna go rookie 8, trade those off the board too. So I have to kind of go here, actually, I think, and give myself a chance to not trade it. That's a nutty move. No, it's not. Well, no, it's not. No, it's not. I meant take the horse on c7. Yeah, I know. With the queen? You meant with the queen. And just lose it. Yeah, I knew he was going to do that. I'm going to go here. Yeah, with the queen. Okay. Point noted. He's just going to go back over here and win some pawns, I think. Well, I mean, he's going to defend and then do that. You have to show me why it's bad? To take with the queen? Are you kidding me? That's an annoyingly good move. That is an annoyingly good move. I got nothing with the... Oh. But I didn't look at that part of the thing. Yeah. Yeah, because it's not a free knight. He actually could take the pawn. He can actually take the pawn. That's really fucking annoying. I hope... Yeah, he fucking found it. And then if I take the knight... Yeah. Fucking hell, that's just disgusting that he found that. It's checkmate if I take the knight, so I gotta go up here. Pre-move out when he takes the bishop, and then he moves the knight. It's gross. That was a good move. That was a really fucking good move. That was a really good move. You take the bishop with check. Oh my god, he didn't take the bishop with... Oh, because he's tempting me to take the knight, and then he's just gonna move the bishop away. I'm just gonna go ahead and save myself here. I mean, I don't... You're gonna save your knight, but... Okay. I'm gonna grab a pawn in the process. So, I mean, you'll grab all of my pawns in the process, but... Sorry, rooks are forked and you're completely right, yeah. Bro, like, I don't give a shit. I wasn't really going for the... Okay. Oh, man. Alright, I don't know, kick you away. I don't really give a shit. Alright. I mean, wow, I have like nowhere to go with my rook. Let's go. Dude, just put your rook on the 7th rank and eat. Like, I mean, I don't know, especially because I just moved my rook away, I guess. You did literally just do that. That's a good move. Like, it's just something, man. Just sack the fucking bishop for all I care. Exactly. Gotta get at least one game back. I don't know why I thought Luke was the one saying all these messages the whole time. I mean... You can move the bishop, but you can't move the knight. Yeah. Oh, God. I don't fucking know, man. Who gives a shit? Just fucking win the game on me, dude. I honestly could have just threatened the bishop again and just been annoying as hell. Alright, dude. You're the least interesting player I've ever played in chess. I mean... This has one idea. Oh my god. I don't even care what idea that knight has. This guy is very bad on time, I think. Do I pressure him out? No, I have to do that. I don't want to, but it just doesn't know how to finish. He really just might not know how to finish. He's just like trying to like play safe, keep his pieces or whatever, and it's like, bro, like you're kind of just like slowly losing time. I mean, bro, like it's not like a actually that is a tough situation for him to be in. He could trade. He actually has to trade? No, he doesn't have to trade. He doesn't have to trade. But if he does trade, then he has to like move the rook back to stop the pin on the bishop. You report him for wasting time. Dude, I'm about to win. I'm literally about to win on time. Especially because I've pre-moved the next move. Oh my god. Let's go. Fuck. Here. I don't know. Take the fucking pawn. You can't, because you're using the piece that's supposed to take the pawn to defend this fucking knight. 9. Let's fucking go, baby. I once he hit like 40 seconds, let me take it back. I kind of called it out. Once he hit like, what was it? So he moved the king pretty well. He moved the bishop pretty well. I think it was like here. Right about here. I was like, I think he sat for a little too long on this move. Yeah, he sat for about 10 seconds on that move to just like move the rook. And once I saw that, him take 10 seconds and move the rook, I was like, this guy's gonna lose. This guy's just outright gonna lose on time. Because I'm aware of my time. Yes, I was low. I dropped to 20 seconds at one point, I think. Yeah, technically, if I have 25 seconds, that means right before that move, I had 20. I dropped 20 seconds, but it was just like, I saw that. Yeah, I even dropped the 19 here. I saw that, and I just immediately was just like, all right, quick. Pre-moved. Pre-moved, basically. Pre-moved, but it didn't work, so then I had to go here. Right, and so we're talking 2 seconds. Now, all of a sudden, he's down at 17 because he doesn't know how to play. He defends after 6 seconds. He moves away pretty quickly. I'll give him that. I pressure, he takes. I pressure, and he takes another 7, I guess, technically, because he gets 5 seconds back. I keep forgetting that. 7 seconds to go ahead and just press the pawn, and then I back up, and he just times out. Just outright times out. Yeah, I mean, this is just plainly winning. Because I could try and do some bullshit like this, but then, honestly, he could literally just hang the knight if he wanted to. Like, but also, yeah, knight g3 works. Just go ahead and kick me out. I try and go here. It doesn't matter because of this. And then, oh, that's checkmate. Oh, that's actually just checkmate. I'm supposed to go here to survive longer so that when he takes with this, I have, like, this to go to. Whatever. Dude, he was more than +6, dude. Because he gave the check and I backed up. He was +18. He was +7 on material. And the computer evaluated the position +18. And just a move ago, before he gave that stupid check, he was... Okay, also... Wow, apparently that wasn't a stupid check. Apparently that was actually just the best move. I guess. I guess. I mean... I don't know. Rook a7, it does still like Rook a7 about as much. But those two moves are the best, whatever. But yeah, and then he just sat here +18 evaluation and just, nope. That's that. That's crazy. He absolutely butchered that game. That was insane. Talking about material, I don't know, chess shit. Yeah, okay, well, it was, yeah. It was still +7, but I think that only just happened when he took this pawn. So, yeah. I mean... For the most part, it doesn't... It was whatever. I don't know why I didn't take the pawn. I think he expected me to take the pawn at some point. Right, like, he comes here. Obviously, I don't take, but I pressure the knight. And he goes here, like, I don't really know why I didn't take the pawn. Yeah, that is the best move. I just, like, wanted to be annoying, and then also, completely honest, didn't consider it. So, especially when he moves the knight away, I'm supposed to take. Because then he takes with the bishop and I grab another pawn and pressure the bishop. So, yeah, that's actually not a terrible position here. And it likes rook takes c2. Yeah, rook takes c2. And then, yeah, he's got to just move the bishop somewhere. He could defend with the rook, but, yeah, ba1. That's fine. And then just be annoying. Be annoying to the knight, right? Like, just be annoying and hold the position over here. Hold this cute little fortress that's not actually a fortress. I love it. That's it for me. I'm off tonight. I'll be on tomorrow. Hope you guys had some fun on the stream. It is way too fucking late because it's actually 4 a.m. But yeah, be good things. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm out. Love y'all. Deuces.